Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31, just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more, because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
Tonight we are celebrating the accomplishments of our junior fair members who exhibited rabbits, chickens, and turkeys. It's been a great experience having the poultry projects in the new small animal barn this year. We are delighted that you're spending your evening here to support the youth of Fayette County who enjoy showing their small animals. On behalf of the 1,100 junior fair members, a big thank you for all of your support. Now please help me in welcoming the 2016 Fayette County Fair Queen, Bethany Reiderman, and her attendants, Jenna Clymer, Alexis Schwartz, and Virginia Schoppacher.
Thank you, Macy. Before we begin tonight's sale, I'd like to introduce some special individuals. Our junior fair board members who have been responsible for the rabbit show and the poultry show. Mariah Carter, Wyatt Corey, Harley Dawson, Hannah Ellenberger, Riley Evans, Micah Pennington, Abby Riley, and Alexis Schwartz. Let's give these young people a round of applause for all their hard work. Tonight's sale is being taped by Channel 3. Thank you to Downtown Photo for taking all the photos of the junior fair exhibitors with their livestock. I'd also like to say thank you to Buckeye Propane and Soft Water for providing lunch and a cold bottle of water to our exhibitors and their family on move-in day. Our auctioneer for this evening is Kevin Wint. Last year there were many records set, so let's support our junior fair youth and have another great sale. Let me say thank you for supporting us for all this year. To begin tonight's sale is a few words from Robin Beekman, representing the Livestock Sales Committee.
You want to go out front? Folks, here comes Robin, and she's going to talk to you here for a second.
Welcome to the 2016 Sale of Champions. It was a senior moment. Every child here is a champion. Every animal is a champion. So we welcome you. We appreciate you coming out here and supporting the small animal sale, and bid as much as you can for all these children and FFA members. And we thank the parents that have helped the kids. And let's get this rolling.
Find it.
Travis Smith is helping me, and Aaron Johnson.
Gotcha. I'm in good shape. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, let's give Robin and the sale committee, give them a nice hand, if you would, please, and all the royalty here tonight that's had a chance to greet you here before we start. And you folks that are listening to us via the World Wide Web and radio and so forth, we want to welcome you here and welcome to our sale champions here tonight. Again, we're going to be starting with the rabbit projects will be first. And then we'll be selling the poultry and then getting into the turkey sale to clean up the evening here tonight. We certainly don't want to miss anyone's bid, and so we've got you spread out over a big territory, and a good ring crew going to be helping out here tonight. Travis Mix working over here in right field, Darren Johnson over here in left field. These two colonels will be taking bids out front. Wayne's going to be up here working the back like he always does, and appreciate my sidekick here, Chris Mayer, who will be entering in the numbers up there on the screen, and all the crew down here that's going to be working, staff and clerking. They do an outstanding job. So before we ever take any bids, please, let's thank the staff, give them a nice hand, and thank everybody that's helping out and volunteering to make this event possible, and for all the dollars that you put right back in to these young people here tonight. Now, a couple things. This is a premium auction, and so what that means, being a premium auction, is that you will pay the price that you bid here tonight. So, and we will bid on a whole dollar number. So the weight of any of these animals tonight, tomorrow night, or the next night is just for your reference only. Really doesn't have anything to do, because we're bidding on a premium whole dollar basis. And then obviously, as we start, just like this evening, we will be selling the champion pennant 3, then the reserve pennant 3, and we will be taking a photograph of those champions right up here in the ring. So we're ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. 2016 version of the Fayette County Fair Junior Fair Sale of Champions is here. We're ready to go. Cassidy Hoppus, let's give Cassidy a nice hand. She has your grand champion. Champion pennant 3, we're ready to go. The auction is on. $100, Sean, able to bid on number 2, able to buy, give $100, Sean, able to be able to buy and give, how much you got, Darren? $1,000. Thank you. Now $1,100. You look at them down 12. You look at $1,200 down 13. You look at 13. You able to buy $1,500. And now 79. You look at 5. You look at 5. You look at 5. You look at 5. You look at $1,750. You now $2,000 on able to buy. You look at 2. You look at 2. Able to buy. You look at $2,000. You look at 79. You look at down 2. You look at 2. You look at 2. Able to buy. You look at $2,000 on able to buy. You look at 2. You look at 2. Able to buy. You look at $2,000 on able to buy. You look at 2,000. 79 down 2. You look at 2. You look at 2. Able to buy. You look at $2,000 on able to buy. You look at 2. You look at 2. Able to buy. $1,750 is bid, give $1,800. You look at 79, you look at 1,800. You look at 18, you able to buy, you look at 18, you able to buy, you look at 18, you able to buy, you look at 1,800. You look at 79, you look at $1,800 on her. The first champion of 2016, give $1,800. You look at 79, you look at 1,800. You look at 18, you able to buy, you look at 18, you look at 18, you able to buy, you look at 1,800. Anybody else? I don't want to miss ya. 1,800. You look at 18, you able to buy, you look at 18, you able to buy, you look at 1,800. Y'all in, y'all done. You look at 1,800. 1,800 to bid on them, and you want to give 1,800. You look at 18, you able to buy, you look at 18, you able to buy, you look at 18, you able to buy, you look at 1,800. You want to buy me, able to buy, you look at 1,800. You look at 79, you look at 18, you able to buy, you look at 18 to bid on them, and sold her to you, $1,750. Let's give a nice hand, guys. Come on down. Sure, we got a buyer's group going together. $1,750. We'll get you in to get your photograph. What a way to start the auction sale off tonight. $1,750.
Make it 1,800.
Hey, I've got a stuttering issue. You know what, Bill Diley? I have a stuttering issue, and I stuttered. It was actually $1,800. Buyers, $1,800. We think that might be a record or close to a record, and like I said, if not, it's certainly a record for tonight's auction. All right, Megan Corey into the ring. Let's give Megan a nice round of applause, your reserve grand champion. All right, your reserve grand champion, pennant 3, $100, Sean, able to bid on number 2, able to buy, able to give $100, Sean, able to be able to buy, give me $1,000. $500, $600 on able to buy, now 70, able to buy, look at 80, able to buy, look at 100, 90, able to buy, look at $1,000, 1,100, now 12, able to buy, 13, look at 13, look at 14, look at 1,500, you look at 14, look at 15, able to buy, look at $1,500 on able to buy, look at 14 and a half, 10, you look at 5, look able to buy, look at 5, look able to buy, look at 14.50, you look at 14, look at 5, look able to bid on number 2, able to buy, look at 5, look able to buy, look at 1,450, you look at 14, look at 5, look able to bid on number 2, able to buy, look at $1,450 on able to buy on Megan, 14 and a half, anybody else? You look at 14 and a half, 14.50 to bid on her, and I sold her to you, 1,400, your reserve grand champion. 47, buyer number 47, hey, that's 3C Cab Company, thank you, repeat buyer here at the auction sale, 3C Cab, give them a nice hand, guys. 3C Cab. Thank you and congratulations to Megan Corey Outstanding job. All right. All right, now we're ready to go. Jamison Rowland coming on into the ring. Habitator shall maybe to be able to there's Jamison and Habitator shall maybe to be on number 2 get 200. I'm at $200 shall maybe to buy, but get $200 shall maybe to buy, 100 and go. You gotta get money to buy, but get $100 now quarter. You gotta get mama to get 25, but I'm 5, but I'm gonna get 100 and a quarter. You gotta get mama to get 25. You gotta get mama to get $25 shall maybe to buy, but get 100 and a quarter. You gotta buy, but get mama to get 25. Everybody else, you look now 100 and a half. You gotta get 100 and a half, 175. You gotta get 5, but I'm 5, but I'm gonna get 5, but I'm back there. You gotta get 100 and a half, but get 75. You gotta get 1 half, but get 75, but I'm down 2. You gotta buy, but get 2 now quarter. You gotta get 2. We'll get $25 shall maybe to buy, but get 2, we'll get 25, but I'm 5, but I'm get 2 and a quarter. Anybody else? You get 225, 225 to bid on them, and I sold them to you. $200. I believe it's our Democrats right here in Fayette County. You bet. Election year this year, number 56, buyer number 56. Thank you. The Fayette County Democrats. Thank you. All right, Wyatt Corey into the ring. How about that? Sean able to be it on? You able to buy him, Richard able to buy him. Give 100. You gonna get $100 down quarter. You gonna get mama to get $25. Sean able to buy him, but get 100 and a quarter. You able to buy him, but get mama to get 25. You able to buy him. You gonna get 100 down quarter. You gonna get mama to get 25. But about 200 a quarter. You gonna get 2 and down quarter. You gonna get 2. Gonna get $25. Sean able to buy him, but get 2. Gonna get 25. But I'm 5. But I'm gonna get 2 and down quarter. You gonna get 2. Gonna get $25 and now high. But I get 2 now. But I give it a buy. But I get 250. Wayne, we're not in. You gonna get 2 now. But I get 2 now. But I get 2 now. But I get down 75. 275 now. $300. Sean able to buy. But I get 3. But I'm not quarter. You gonna get 3 and a quarter. You able to buy. But I get 3 quarter now high. But I get 3 now. But I give it a buy. But I get 350 high. You get long Wayne. You gonna get 3 now. But I get 3 now. But I give it a buy. But I get 350 to bid on them, and I sold 3 and a quarter. Travis 325. Buyer number. Buyer 7. Is that right? You bet. Anderson Equipment. Buyer number 7. Another repeat buyer here at this event. Buyer number 7. And 213. Is that it? All right, a two-way. Tony Anderson, Commissioner right here in Fayette County, and Anderson Equipment. All right, Caleb Bennett into the ring. How about shall maybe to be able to buy him? Hello, Caleb. How about shall maybe to be able to buy him? Bid 100. I'm at $100 shall maybe to buy him. Bid a down quarter. You gotta give mama to get $25 shall maybe to buy him. Bid a get 100 now quarter. You able to buy him? Bid a give him now half. You gotta get 100 now 175. You able to buy him now $200 shall maybe to buy him. Bid a get 2 now quarter. You gotta get 2 and a quarter. You able to buy him? Travis, we didn't get in there. You gotta get 2 and now quarter. You gotta get 2, but I get $25 shall maybe to buy, but I get 2, but I get 25, but I'm 5, but I get 2 and a quarter. Anybody else? 225 on them, and I sold $200. 200 Wayne, 200. Buyer number 47, 3C Cab Company. Buying again. Buyer number 47. All right, Megan Rowland into the ring. How about that shall maybe to be able to buy him on Megan? How about that shall maybe to bid on Richie able to buy him? Bid 100. You gotta get $100 down quarter. You gotta get mama to get $25 shall maybe to buy him. But get 100 now quarter. You able to buy him now 100 and a half. And now 2. You able to buy him? But get $200 shall maybe to buy him. But get 2 now half. I'm at 2 now. But I get 2 now. But I get 2 now. But I get 2 now. But I give it to buy. But I get 2 and now quarter. You gotta get 2 and now quarter. You gotta get 2. But I get $25 shall maybe to buy him. But I get 2. But I get 25. But I'm 5. But I get 2 and a quarter. You gotta get 2. But I get $25 shall maybe to buy, but I get 225 to bid on them, and I sold $200 Wayne, 200. Gus Weiler, I think, are they 37? 132. Solo on Gus Weiler? Yeah, buyer number 132, the Gus Weiler GM Center. The Gus Weiler GM Center at 200. Buyer 132. All right, Kirsten Mick into the ring. How about that? Shall maybe to be able to buy, Richard able to buy and give 100. You to give 100 now quarter. You to give mama to get $25. Shall maybe to buy, but to get 100 and a quarter. You able to buy, but to get mama to get 25, 100 and a half. You to get 100 now, but to get down 175. You able to buy, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 175. You able to buy her. You get 75 2 now quarter. You to get 2, but to get 25. $5 shall maybe to buy Wayne. You got our 3C cab lady. You gotta get 2 and now quarter. You gotta get 2 and a quarter. You able to buy, but to get 2 and a quarter. You gotta get 2, but to get $25 shall maybe to buy, but to get 2 and a quarter. Anybody else? 225 to bid on her, and I sold 200. Buyer number 47. Buyer number 47. The 3C Cab Company. Buyer number 47 at $200 even. All right, Wyatt Mayer into the ring. Hello, Wyatt. How about Sean able to be able to buy Jerry able to buy and give $100. You look at $100. Sean able to buy, but look at now quarter. You look at Mama, look at 25 and now 100 and a half. Look at 5, but able to buy 150. You look at 100 and a half. You look at $150. Sean able to buy, but look at Mama, look at 5, but able to buy, but look at 100 and a half. And now 175 now 2. You look at 2 able to buy, but look at 2 now quarter. You look at 2 and a quarter now high, but look at 2 now, but able to buy, but look at 250. You look at 2 now, but look at 75. I'm at 2 now, but look at 75. But I'm 5, but I'm Wayne, your turn. You look at 2 now, but look at 75. And now $300. Sean able to buy, but look at 3 able to buy, but look at $300. Sean able to buy. You look at 300. You look at 3 able to buy, but look at 3 to bid on them and die. Sold 275. I bet it's Merchants Bank. I'm not sure. 191. Is that right? 209 and 191. That's the Merchants National Bank and the Went Group. Landed Ag. Thank you, Nick Cummings, auctioneer. All right, thank you very much, guys. We should be up to Allison Forsyth in the ring. How about other Sean able to be able to buy him on Allison? How about other Sean able to bid on Margie able to buy and give $100? You look at $100 Sean able to buy, but look at now quarter. You look at Mama, look at $25 Sean able to buy, but look at 100 and a quarter. You look at 100 and a quarter. You look at Mama, look at $25 Sean able to buy, but look at 100. Yes, quarter now half. You look at 100 now, but look at now 175. You able to buy now $200 Sean able to buy, but look at 2. Look at 2 able to buy me. You look at 200. You look at $200 Sean. You look at 2. Look at 2 able to buy, but look at $200 Sean able to buy, but look at 2. Look at 2. Look at 2 able to buy, but look at 2. Now quarter. You look at 2 and now quarter. You look at 2. Look at 25 able to buy. Now high, but look at 2 now, but look able to buy, but look at 250. You look at 2 now, but look at 2 now, but look able to buy, but look at 250 on them and die. Sold 2 and a quarter. Buyer number 37. 37. All right, that's Carol Halliday, Ford, Lincoln Mercury. Buyer number 37. Another repeat buyer at this event. All right, Lindsay Stump is here. How about Sean able to be able to buy and give $100? $100 Sean able to buy, but look at money able to buy, but look at 100 down quarter. You look at Mama, look at $25 Sean able to buy, but look at quarter now high, but look at 100 now, but look at 75 able to buy, but look at 5 able to buy, but look at 175. I'm going to now 2 able to buy, but look at $200 Sean able to buy, but look at 2 able to buy, but look at 200. And now quarter. You look at 2, but look at $25 Sean able to buy, but look at 2 quarter now high, but look at 2 now, but look at is that a balk? 200 down quarter. They're just waving at a neighbor. You look at 2 and now at least they're friendly. You look at 2, but look at $25 Sean able to buy, but look at 2, but look at 25, but I'm 5, but I'm look at 2 and now quarter. Anybody else? 225 to bid on them and die. Sold $200 even. 312 and 132. All right, going to be Star Farmers 4-H Advisors and the Gus Weiler GM Center. Thank you, guys.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31, just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more, because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
All right, into the ring, Dawn Pollock. How about what? 475. On this one here? All of them. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, how about Sean able to be able to buy, able to buy, able to buy, Dawn Pollock. How about Sean able to be able to buy? Hello, Dawn. How about Sean able to be 100 a quarter? You gonna get Mama to get $25. Sean able to buy, to get 100 and a quarter. You gonna get Mama to get 25 now, 100 and a half. You gonna get 100 now, but get 5 now, 175. But get 5, but get 175 now 2. You gonna get 2 now quarter. You gonna get 2 quarter now high, but get 2 now, but get 250. Travis is in the lead, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. I'm at 2 now, but get 2 now, but get 2 now, but get 2 now, but get $250. Sean able to buy, but get 2 and a half. Everybody else, you gonna get 250 on them and I sold 2 and a quarter, 225. What is it? 209 and 183. Is that it, guys? All right, that's going to be Mayor Farm Equipment. Mayor Farm Equipment and Nick Cummings, auctioneer for the Went Group. Thank you, guys. Going together on that one. All right, Sarah Dawson into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy him, Richard able to buy him, how about Sean able to be able to buy him on Sarah? How about Sean able to be able to buy and give $100? You to get $100, Sean able to buy now quarter. You to get Mama to get $25, Sean able to buy, but get 100 and a quarter, able to buy, but get Mama to get 25, you able to buy him. You to get 100 and a quarter. You to get Mama to get $25, Sean able to buy, but get 100 and a quarter, able to buy, but get Mama to get quarter, 100 and a half. You to get Mama to get 5, but able to buy, but get $150, Sean able to buy, but get able to buy, buy, but give 100, everybody else, you to give 150 on them, and I sold 100 and a quarter. Buyer number 64, buyer number 64, and that's KAD Rabbitry. Thank you, KAD Rabbitry, another repeat buyer. All right, Miranda Wheeler. How about that? Shall able to bid on able to buy, but give Miranda in the ring, give 100. You to give $100, shall able to buy, but give Mama to give money, able to buy, but give $100, shall able to buy, but give Mama to give money, able to buy, you to bid 100. You to give $100, shall able to buy, but give Mama to give money, able to buy, but give $100, shall able to buy, but give one now quarter. You to give 100 and a quarter, able to buy, but give Mama to give 25, able to bid on able to buy, but give 100 and a quarter. You to give Mama to get $25, Sean able to buy 125 to bid on them, and I sold a $100 bill. Buyer number 488, buyer number 488, and that's Thompson Orthodontics. Thompson Orthodontics, she buys every year. Thank you. All right, Morgan Cartwright, into the ring, Morgan. $100 shall able to bid on able to buy, but give $100 shall able to be able to buy and give 100. You to give $100 shall able to buy, but give Mama to give money able to buy, but give $100 shall able to buy, but give now quarter. You to give Mama to give $25 shall now 100 and a half. But 100 able to give to buy, but give $150 shall now 175 able to buy down 2 able to buy, but give 2 now quarter. You to get 2 to get 200 and a half, but get 2 now, but get 2 now, but get 2 now, but give to buy, but get 250. You to get 2 and a half. You to get 2 now, but get 2 now, but get 2 now, everybody else 250 on her now 75 able to buy, but get 275. I look at 2 now, but look at 75, but 15, but look at 2 now, but look at 75. Wayne, are you okay at 50 or are you at a quarter?
He's wavering, and I thought that he's fanning.
That's all right. You got 250? Got 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Hey, you look at 2 now, but look at now 275. You look at 2 now, but look at 75. Right church, wrong pew, Wayne. Hey, you look at 2 now, but look at 75, but 15, but look at 2 now, but look at 75. Everybody else 275 on them, and I sold 2 and a half right in there, 250. Buyer number, how you want it marked, guys? 191, Merchants National Bank. Merchants National Bank, 191. Oh, they do a great job. All right, Nathan Malloy into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy him on Nathan? How about Sean able to be able to buy him, Merchant able to buy and give 100. And now quarter, you to get Mama to get $25. Sean able to buy him, to get 100 and a quarter, able to buy him, to get Mama to get 25. You able to buy him. You to get 100 and a quarter, you to get Mama to get $25. Sean able to buy him, to get 100 quarter, 100 and a half. You to get Mama to get 5, to give to buy, to get $150. Sean able to buy, to get Mama to get 5, to give to buy, to get 100 and a half. Everybody else, you to get 150, 75. You to get 100 and 2, able to buy, to get $200. Sean able to buy, to get 2, able to buy, to get $200. Sean able to buy, you to get 200. Everybody else, you to get $200. Sean and I sold 175. Okay, she'll have a fistful of them. 536 and 499 and 500 and 277, and that's it. All right, that's going to be Jay Wilbur, Nationwide Insurance, the Jeffersonville Lions Club, Jeffersonville Fire Department, and JFab Fabrication and Welding. You bet. Thank you, going together on that buyers group from Jeffersonville. All right, how about Sean able to be able to buy him? Wesley Cathell. How about Sean able to buy him, Richard able to buy and give 100. You to get 100 now quarter. You to get Mama to get $25. Sean able to buy, to get 100 now quarter, able to buy, to get Mama to get 25. You able to bid on him? You to get 100 and a quarter. You to get Mama to get 25 now 100 now, able to get 5, able to buy now 175. You to get 100 now, able to get 75, able to 5 down 2, able to buy, to get $200 now quarter. You to get 2, able to get $25. Sean able to buy, to get 2 and a quarter. Now, I able to get 2 now, able to give it to get 250, Susan. You to get 2 and a half. You to get 2 now, able to get 75. You to get 2 now, able to get 75, able to 5, able to get 2 now, able to get 75. Everybody else, 275 to bid on them, and I sold $250. 577, is that it? Just going solo? You bet, 577. The Fayette County Republican Party.
Refrigeration on there. What's that? Master refrigeration. You have a number on there? No.
Master Refrigeration, but he doesn't have a number. And also Master Refrigeration as well.
Tom Riley.
And Tom Riley. All right. How about others? Sean able to be able to buy him, Richard able to buy him, bid on Richard able to buy him, Lauren Leisure. How about others? Sean able to bid on Richard able to buy him, give it to buy him, Richard able to buy him, able to bid on, able to buy and give 100. Hey, you to give $100. Sean able to buy him, to give Mama to give money, able to buy him, to give $100. Sean able to buy him, to give Mama to give money, able to buy him now quarter. Hey, you to give 100 and a quarter. You to give Mama to give $25. Sean able to buy him, to give Lauren Leisure now 100, able to give it to buy him, to give 150. You to give 100 and a half, 75. You look at 100, able to get 75, two, able to buy, able to get $200, shown, able to buy, able to get down quarter. You look at 2, able to get $25, shown, able to buy, able to get 2 and a quarter, able to buy, able to get 2 and now quarter, and now high, able to get 2, now able to buy, able to get 250. You look at 2, now able to get 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 buy, everybody else 250 to bid on them, and I sold 2 and a quarter, 225. Buyer number 704. That's Point Realty. Point Realty, another firm that buys every year. All right, Brianna Gosey into the ring. How about Shell able to bid on her, able to buy them on Brianna? How about Shell able to be able to buy and give 100? I'm at $100. Shell able to buy them now quarter. You gotta get Bumba to get quarter, 100 half. You gotta get Bumba to get 5, but I give it to buy them your turn, Wayne. You gotta get 150. You gotta get 100, able to get 575. You able to bid on her, able to buy, able to get 175. Travis, how you coming? You gotta get 100, able to get 75, able to buy 5, able to get 100, able to get 75. You able to bid on them? You gotta get 100, able to get 75, able to buy 5, able to get 175 to bid on her, and I sold $150, Wayne. 117, the buying number, and that's LCNB, National Bank. LCNB, National Bank doing the buying. Another repeat buyer. They're buying on champions, and they're buying all night long. I like it. All right. Gabrielle Burgess, $100 shell, able to bid on her, able to buy, able to give $100 shell, able to be able to buy, able to buy on Gabrielle. $100 shell, able to buy and give 100, and now quarter, and now high, able to get 100, able to get 75, able to buy, able to get 5, able to buy, able to get 100, able to get $75. You able to buy them 2 quarter, able to get 2, and now quarter, you able to get 2, able to get 200, now high, able to get 2, now able to get 2, now able to get 75, you able to buy, able to get 275, and now 3, able to buy, able to get $300 shell, able to buy, able to get 3, able to get 3, able to buy, able to get $300 shell, able to buy, you able to get 300, you able to get $300 shell, able to buy, able to get 3, able to get 3, able to buy, able to get $300 shell, able to buy, able to be out now quarter, able to get 3, able to get $25 shell, able to buy, able to get 3 and a quarter, able to buy, able to get 325, but now half, I'm at 3, now able to get 3, now able to get 3, now able to buy, able to get $350 shell, able to buy, able to get 350 on her now, 75, able to get 75, able to buy, able to get down. I don't think he's bidding back here. Hey, sir, are you waving? Is this your daughter? Do you know this young lady? You do know her? Okay, all right. But you're not bidding? Okay. All right, at auction school they teach us when people raise their hand, they're bidding. So just wanted to review that for a minute. Okay, a continuing ed class, Darren. You got 400? Now half. You gotta get 4, now, but I get 5, but I gave you the 5, but I get 450. You gotta get 4, now, but I get 5, but I gave you the 5, but I get 4, now, but I get 5, but I gave you the 5, but I get $450. Sean, now, but I get 4, now, everybody else 450. Said no, sold 400. Buyer number 753 and 18. 753 and 18. The First State Bank and Havens Family Landscaping. Thank you very much, guys. Going together on that one. All right, Alexandra. Is it Oborn? Is that right? You bet. Alexandria Oborn. How about other Sean able to be able to buy? How about other Sean able to be able to buy? Able to buy? Able to buy? Give 100. You look at $100. Sean able to buy? Able to get Mama to get money. Able to buy? Able to get 100 now. Quarter. You look at Mama to get 200 now. 100 now. Able to get 5. Able to buy 150. And now 175. You able to buy? Now $200. Sean able to buy? Able to get 2. Able to get 2. Able to get 2. Able to buy? Able to get your turn. Darren got to be 200 and a quarter. You look at 2. Able to get $25. Sean able to buy? Able to get 2 and a quarter. Able to buy? Able to get 2 and a quarter. Anybody else? You look at 2. Able to get $25 on her, and I sold $200 even. 37, Carol Halliday, Ford Lincoln Mercury. Thank you, Carol Halliday. All right, we should be up to Colin Ferens. How about other Sean able to be able to buy them on Colin? How about other Sean able to be able to buy them bid 100? You look at $100. Sean able to buy them, get now quarter, 100 and a half. And now 175. You able to buy them, get 5 down 2. You able to buy them, get 2 and a half. Able to get 2 now. Able to buy them, get 2 and a quarter. You look at 2. You look at $25 now 2 now. Able to get 2 now. Able to get 50, 75. You look at 2 now. Able to get 75. Able to buy 5. Able to get 2 now. Able to get $75. You able to buy them. You look at 2 now. Able to get 75 down 3. You look at 3. Able to buy, able to get 3, able to buy, able to get 3 now quarter. You look at 3, able to get $25. Sean able to buy, able to get 3 and a quarter. Anybody else? See now 3 and a half. You look at 3 now, able to get 3 now, able to buy, able to get 350. Anybody else? You look at 350 on them, and I sold 3 and a quarter. 325, Cody. 292 and 144. 488. All right, that's going to be Thompson Orthodontics, Huntington National Bank, and JD Equipment and JD Power Systems. Thank you very much, guys. Going together on that one. All right, Tabby Woods into the ring. Hello, Tabby. How about Sean able to be able to buy him? How you doing, Chris? How about Sean able to be able to buy and give 100? And now quarter. You're gonna get quarter, 100 and a half. You're gonna get 100 and a half. You're gonna get 150. You're gonna get 100 and a half. You're gonna get 5. You're gonna get 150. Now 175. You're gonna now $200. Sean, you're gonna get 2. You're gonna get 200. And now quarter. You're gonna get 2. You're gonna get $25. Now 2 and a half. You're gonna get 2 and a half. Your turn, Darren. You're gonna get 2 now. You're gonna get 2 now. You're gonna get 250. You're gonna get 2 now. You're gonna get 2 now. You're gonna get now 75. You're gonna get 275. Now 3. You're gonna get 3. You're gonna get $300. Sean, you're gonna get 3. You're gonna get 3. You're gonna get $300. Sean, Darren's got the bid. 275. Now 3. Anybody else? You're gonna get now quarter. You're gonna get 3 and a quarter. You're gonna get 3 and a quarter. Said no. Sold $300. 300. Buyer number 209. And I can't see the other one. 147 and 209. That's Nick Cummings, auctioneer with the Went Group and Vermeer Heartland. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for going together on that one. All right, we should be up to Brandley Jenkins into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy him on Brandley? How about Sean able to buy him 200 and a quarter? And now able to get 2 now, able to get 2 now, able to get 75, able to buy 5, able to get down 3, able to buy, able to get 300. Able to get $300. Sean able to buy, able to get 3, able to get 3, able to buy, able to get $300. Sean able to buy, able to get 275 now 3. Able to get 3, able to get 3, able to buy, able to get $300. Sean able to buy, able to get 3, able to buy everybody else. Able to get $300. Sean able to buy, able to get 3 to bid on them and die. Sold 275. Buyer number 64. Buyer number 64, and that's CAD Rabbitry again. KAD Rabbitry. Buying again, KAD Rabbitry. All right, into the ring, Ray Melvin. Oh, young man's got 2 first names. How about Sean able to be able to buy him? Ray Melvin into the ring, give 100. And now quarter. You're going to get Mama to get $25. Sean able to buy him to get 100 and a quarter. You're able to buy him to get Mama to get 25 on Ray. You're going to get 100 and a quarter. You're going to get Mama to get quarter, 100 and a half. You're going to get 100 and a half. You're going to buy him now 175. You're going to get 75. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 100 and a half. You're going to get 75. How you get along, Darren? You're going to get 100 and a half. You're going to get 75. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 175. You're going to get 100 and down 2. Able to buy him to get $200. Sean able to buy him to get 2. Able to get 2. Able to get 2. Able to buy him to get $200. Sean able to buy him to get 2 to bid on him and die. Sold $175. Buyer number 137. Heidi Rabbitry. Heidi Rabbitry doing the buy. Another repeat buyer here at this event. All right, Caleb Foy into the ring. How about Shawnee able to be able to buy him on Caleb? Give $100, Shawnee. I'm at 1, able to buy him to get $100. Shawnee able to buy him to get mum to get money, able to buy him to get money, able to buy him. You're to bid 100. Hey, you're to get 100 now, quarter. You're to get mum to get $25. Shawnee able to buy him to get 100 and a quarter, now 100 now, able to give you to buy him 150, 175, and now $200. Shawnee able to buy him to get 2 quarter. You're to get 2 and a quarter. Able to buy him to get 2 now, able to get 50, 75. Hey, you're to get 2 now, able to get 75. Able to buy him to get now 3. Able to buy him to get 3 now, quarter, and now high. Able to get 3 now, able to give you to buy him to get 350. Darren's in ahead of y'all. Darren's in. You're to get 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I'm at 3 now, able to get 3 now, able to give you to buy him to get 350 to bid on him and I sold 3 and a quarter, 325. Buyer number 117, 30, and 132. Gus Weiler GM Center, Shane McMahon, State Farm Insurance, and LCNB National Bank. Thank you guys for going together on that one. All right, how about Sean able to be able to buy Mackenzie Corey? How about Sean able to be able to buy now? Able to buy 100 and a quarter. Able to get Mama to get 25, 100, able to give to buy to get $150. Sean able to buy to get Mama to get past 75 too. Able to get 2 and now quarter. Able to get 2, able to get quarter now. Able to get 2 now, able to get 2 now, able to give to buy to get 250. Able to get 2, able to get 5, able to give to buy to get 2 now 75. Able to buy to get 275. Able to get 2 now, able to get down 3. Able to buy to get $300. Sean able to buy to get 3. Able to buy to get 3. Able to buy. Travis has got the bid. 275 now 3. Everybody else, able to get 3 now quarter. Able to get 3. Able to get $25. Sean able to buy to get 3 and a quarter now. Able to get 3 now, able to give to buy to get 350. Able to get 3 now, able to get 3 now, able to give to buy to get 350 to bid on them and I sold 3 and a quarter, 325. All right, numbers 183 and 7. Is that right? 2 of you? All right, you bet. Anderson Equipment and Mayor Farm Equipment going together on that one. Mayor and Anderson teaming up.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31, just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
All right, Mariah Carter into the ring. How about shell able to be able to buy on Mariah? How about shell able to be able to buy and give 100? Hey, you look at $100 shell now quarter. You look at mama look at quarter 100 and a half. You look at 5, but able to buy, but look at 5, 75, able to buy 2 quarter. Hey, you look at 2, but look at 25 and a half, but look at 2 now, but look at 50, 75, able to buy, but look at down 3. And now quarter and a half, but look at 3 now, but look at buy, but look at 3 now, but look at 3 now 4, able to buy, but look at 4, able to buy 3, 75 then. Hey, you look at 3 now, but look at 75, but look at 5, but buy, but look at 3 now, but look at $75 you able to buy. Hey, you look at 3 now, but look at 75, but 5, but look at 3, 75 to bid on them, and I sold $350. 18 going solo, guys. First State Bank, good buyers here in the auction sale. Thank you. All right, Tannen Huff into the ring on Tannen. How about shell able to be able to buy me a little bit under? I'm at $100 shell able to buy, but to give money, able to buy, but to give $100 shell able to buy, but to give money, able to buy and give 100. You to give 100 now quarter. You to give money, to get $25 shell able to buy, but to give 100 now quarter, able to buy, but to give money, to get 25. You able to buy her. You to give 100 and a quarter. You to give money, to get $25 shell able to buy, but to give 100 and a quarter. Anybody else? You to give money, to get 25, but to buy, but to give 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half. You to give 100 and able to buy. Travis, we're not in. You to give 100 and able to buy, but to give 150. You to give $150 on them, and sold 100 and a quarter. Buyer number 210. Buyer number 210. That's a VFW. Post number 3762 and 246, which is M&M Fasteners. Just 2 of them, sir. You bet. What do you say? What's that? Where was, how come Tannen Huff was on my sheet?
I don't know. But that was that girl.
Okay, so then who can tell me why Tannen is on my sheet? So she's not on your sheet? So are we selling Tannen Huff? Is she here?
That was the
Or he?
He's not on the undersell bill, so it just must be on your copy.
You're supposed to have the right one. But
Okay, the next time that happens, please, someone shoot up a flare, all right? Because, yeah, all right. So what you are telling me is it Aria Marting?
Yes.
Is that how I say her first name?
Yes.
Okay, where is Aria? Is she still up here? Okay, well, I'm going to put her back in the ring because I don't know if everybody else knew that's who we were buying, okay? I just want to make sure. All right? Is that okay with you, sir? If I do that, I want to make sure I get the most money for her. I just want to, all right? So, Tannen, we're skipping, and you're Aria Marting, and I know for sure I got 100 and a quarter. 100 and a half. Are you going to get 100 now, but I gave it to buy, but I give 150? Are you going to get 100 now, but I give 5, but I gave it to buy, but I give 100 now, but I gave it to buy 150? Anybody else? Are you going to give 150? Now 175. Are you going to get 75 now too? Are you going to get 2 able to buy now quarter? Are you going to get 2 able to get $25 shown able to buy, but I get 2 and now quarter? Are you going to get 2 able to get 25 able to buy, but I get 2 and a quarter, 225? You able to buy them? He'll use it later. Sold 200. See, we made you money. All right, I can't see it, guys. Cannot with the sun glare. You're going to have to shout it out. Okay. Rose Avenue Community Center and Heritage Memorial Church going together on that one. Thank you very much, guys. All right. We should be up to none other than Laurel Marting. How about her able to be able to buy? What to buy? Who is this then? So who is this? Okay. All right. Somebody better proofread my sheet then. All right, I'm not going any further until somebody figures out. Who is it? Okay. So can somebody get me a sale bill that's correct?
Riley said he was supposed to have it correct.
Well,
Evidently, he gave you the wrong one. I don't
Okay.
know where he got it. We're right here now at,
Okay, so we are on Mallory Mitchum, is that right?
is that your name? Yeah.
Do you want me to sell your rabbit? Shake your head yes. Okay, good. All right. All right. Haberdasher Sean able to be at on Mergy, but I'm going to give Haberdasher Sean able to be able to buy him on Mallory Mitchum. Haberdasher Sean able to be able to buy him bid 100. And now quarter. You're going to give Mama to get 2,500. Now, but I give it to Mama to get 100. Now, but I get 75. Now two. You're going to get two. But I get two. Now quarter. Now high. But I get two. Now, but I get two. Now, but I give it to Mama to get 250. 275. You're going to get two. Now, but I get 75. But I 15. But I get two. Now, but I get 75. Everybody else 275 to bid on her. And I sold $250. 250. Buyer number 30. 30. Buyer number 30. $250. Buyer number 30. And that was on Mallory Mitchum. All right, let's just wait a second. I'm going to make sure Chris gets caught up. His job's a lot more important than mine, I can tell you that. So we had 250 on Mallory Mitchum, buyer number 30. 30 is Shane McMahon, State Farm Insurance. And 132, the Gus Weiler GM Center. All right.
That's because I don't have a number.
What is she saying?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, all right. All right. Laurel Marting. Are you Laurel? Do you want me to sell your rabbit? Okay, good. All right. Haberdasher Sean able to be able to buy him on Laurel Marting. Haberdasher Sean able to be able to buy him 100, a quarter. You're going to get Mama to get 25, 100, a quarter. You're going to get quarter. No, I able to get 100, but I give it to Mama to get 100, but I give it to Mama to get 150. You're going to get 100 and a half. You're going to get Mama to get 5, but I give it to Mama to get 150. Now 175, able to Mama down 2, able to Mama to get $200. Sean able to Mama to get down quarter. You're going to get 2, but I get $25. Sean able to Mama to get 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. You're going to get 2 now, but I get 50, 75. You're going to get 2 now, but I get 75, but I 5, but I Mama to get 2 now, but I get 75. $5 you able to buy them. Everybody else, so you're going to get $275. $275 on them, and I sold $250. Buyer number 195. Buyer number 195, and that is buyer number 195. Tell us who it is.
Trenton Dye with a D. He's the football coach for who?
Trenton Dye, football coach right here in Washington Courthouse. Thank you, Coach. Glad to have you here. No two-a-days today. All right. Courtney Carter, Haberdasher Sean able to be able to buy him, able to buy him, or able to buy him, able to buy and give 100, 200, 2 and a quarter. Able to get 2, able to get $25. Sean able to buy, able to get quarter, now high, able to get 2, now able to get 75, able to buy, able to get 275. And now 3, able to buy, able to get $300. Sean able to buy, able to get 3, able to get 3, able to buy, able to get $300. Sean able to buy me now quarter. Able to get 3, able to get $25. Sean able to buy, able to get 3 and a quarter. Did you get it now high, able to get 3, now able to get 350. Able to get 3, now able to get 5, able to get $350. Sean able to buy, able to get 3, now everybody else. Able to get 350. You're going to get 350 on them, and I sold 3 and a quarter, 325. All right, Carol Halliday, Ford Lincoln Mercury. Thank you. All right, Jenna Hoppus into the ring. Haberdasher Sean able to bid on her, able to buy, able to get Haberdasher Sean able to bid on her, able to buy and give 100. Able to get $500. Sean able to buy, able to get Mama to get money, able to buy, able to get 100 now, quarter now, 100 and a half. Able to get 100 now, able to get 5, able to buy, able to get $150. Sean able to buy, able to get 100 and now 175. Able to get 100 down to able to buy, able to get $200 and now quarter. Able to get 2, able to get $25. Sean able to buy, able to get 2 and a quarter, now high, able to get 2 now, able to buy, able to get 250. Able to get 2 now, able to get 75. You look at 2 now, but look at 75. Are you coming, Travis? You look at 2 now, but look at 75. You look at 2 now, but look at 75. But I'm 5, but look at 2 now, but look at $75 on them, and I sold $250. 250. 149. Buyer number 149 at $250, and that's Four Seasons Nursing and Rehab Center. Four Seasons. Thank you very much. They buy every year. All right, Morgan Mick into the ring. $100 Sean able to be able to buy and give $100. You to get $100 down quarter. You to get Mama to get $25 Sean able to buy to get $100 and a quarter, able to buy to get now high able to get $100 able to give it to buy $150. Travis, your turn. You to get $100 able to get $5 able to buy to get $150 Sean able to buy to get Mama to get $5 able to buy to get $150. You to get $100 able to get $5 able to buy to get $150 Sean able to buy to get $150 to bid on them and die. Sold $100 and a quarter. Darren 125. Buyer number is 30 going solo, and that's a Shane McMahon, State Farm Insurance. State Farm is on your side. Thank you. All right, we should be up Kyle Bennett. Kyle Bennett into the ring. $100 Sean able to be able to buy, but if you able to buy him, Kyle Bennett is here. Give $100 Sean up. I'm at one able to buy him now quarter. You gotta give Mama to get $25 Sean able to buy him. $100 able to give it to buy, but get $150. You gotta get $100 able to give it to buy, but get $150 Sean able to buy, but get $100 able to give it to buy, but get $150. You gotta get $100 and a high able to give it to buy, but get $100 able to give it to buy, but get $150. $175 able to bid on or able to buy, but get $175. You gotta get $100 able to get $75, but $150 to buy, but get $100 able to get $75. You able to buy him everybody else. So you get $175 on them and die. Sold $150. Buyer number 612. Buyer number 612. Chris Cottrell, Channel Seeds. Chris doing the buying again. Thank you, Chris. All right, Carly Carty. $100 Sean able to be able to buy him on Carly. $100 Sean able to be able to buy him to buy him or to able to buy and give $100. Now quarter. You to get Bumble to get $25 Sean able to buy him to get $100. Now quarter. Now high able to give you to buy him to get $150 and $175. Able to buy him down $200 now quarter. You to get 2 quarter. Now high able to get down 3. You to get 3 able to buy him now high able to get 3 now able to give you to buy him to get 50 down $400 Sean able to buy him to get 4 now half. You to get 4 now able to get 5 down $500 Sean able to buy him to get 5 able to get 4 now able to get Travis has got the bid. 450, 75. You gotta get 4 now, to get 75. You want back in, sir? You gotta get 4 now, to get 75. Now 5. You gotta get 5 now, quarter. You gotta get 5, to get $25. Sean able to buy, to get 5 and a quarter. Anybody else? You gotta get 5 and a quarter. Sold $500. Travis 500. Buyer number 704. 704. That's Point Realty buying again. Point Realty doing the buying. Is it Eva Smalley? Eva Smalley into the ring. $100 Sean able to be able to buy him on Eva. $100 Sean able to bid on her. Able to buy, able to buy, able to buy, and give $100. I'm at $100 Sean able to buy, able to give money, able to buy, able to give $100 Sean able to buy, able to give mama to give money, able to buy, able to give $100 Sean able to buy him now quarter. You to give 100 and a quarter, way up high. Is that right? You to give 100 and a quarter. You to give mama to get $25 Sean able to buy, able to give 100 and a quarter, able to buy, able to give mama to get 25. You able to buy her. You to give 100 and a quarter. You to give mama to get $25 Sean able to buy, able to get quarter now 100 now. Able to give it to buy him 50, 75. You to get 175 now 2 now quarter. You to get quarter. You able to buy, able to get 2 and a quarter. No. You to get 2, able to get $25 Sean able to buy, able to get 225 to bid on them and die. Sold $200 way up high. 558 and 765. That's CS Title and the Pitt Stick Law Offices. Thank you. CS Title and Pitt Stick Law Offices doing the buying on that one. All right, $100 Sean able to be able to buy him. We should be bidding on Christian Oos. $100 Sean able to be able to buy, able to get $5 Sean able to be able to buy and give $100. You to get $100 Sean able to buy, able to get mama to get money, able to buy, able to get $100 Sean able to buy, able to get mama to get money, able to buy and give $100. You to get $100 Sean able to buy, able to get mama to get money, able to buy, able to get now quarter. You to get mama to get $25 you able to buy her. I'm at $100 now quarter. You to get mama to get $25 Sean able to buy, able to get 100 and a quarter, able to buy, able to get mama to get 25. You able to buy him everybody else. You to get 100 and a quarter. You to get 125 to bid on them and die. And now 100 and a half, and now 100 and a half, and now 175. Able to bid on her, able to buy, able to get 100, able to get 75. Everybody else, you to get 175 to bid on her and die. Sold $150, 150. I bet that's her VFW gang again, 246 and 210. That's the VFW Post 3762 and M&M. M&M Fasters, thank you. All right, $100 Sean able to be on him, able to buy him. Riley Carr, $100 Sean able to be able to buy him on Riley, 100 now quarter. Able to get mama to get 25, now high, able to get 100, able to give it to buy, able to get 150, 75, able to buy, able to get 5, able to get 175. Able to get 100, able to get 75. Darren's got the bid. Able to get 100, able to get $75 on her. Able to get 100, able to get 75 on Riley. Able to get 100, able to get 75, able to buy, able to get 175. Everybody else, able to get 175 to bid on her and die. Sold $150. Buyer number 44. Buyer number 44. Hey, that's Roller Haven. Oh, you bet. Roller Haven doing the buying. All right, Alexis Gardner. How about $100, Sean? Able to be able to buy, able to buy, Terry, able to buy and give $100. You to give $100, Sean? You to give bum, to give one, able to buy, able to give $100 down quarter. You to give bum, to give $25, Sean? Able to buy, able to give $100 and a quarter. You to give bum, to give quarter now. High, able to give, able to buy, able to give $100, able to give, able to buy, able to give $150. You to give $150, Sean? Able to buy, able to give bum, to give $5, able to give, able to buy, able to give $100 and a high, able to give, able to buy, able to give $50, $75. You to give $175, able to buy, able to give $5, able to buy, able to give now $200 and now quarter. You to get $2 and a quarter, able to buy now. Able to get $2 now, able to get $250 and $275. Able to get $275. You're out, sir. You to get $2 now, able to get down $3. You to get $3 now quarter. You to get $3, able to get $25. Sean, able to buy, able to get $3 and a quarter now, $3.50. You to get $3 now, able to get $5, able to get $350 and now $375. You to get $3 now, able to get $75 and $5 now $400. Sean, able to buy, able to get $400. You to get $400. Sean, and quarter. You to get $4, able to get $25. Sean, able to buy, able to get $4 and a quarter now half. You to get $4 now, able to get $4 now, able to get $450, able to get now 75. You to get $4 now, able to get 75, able to get $4 now, able to get 75, 500. You to get $5 now quarter. You to get $5, able to get $25. Sean, able to buy now half. You to get $5 now, able to get $550. You to get $5 now, able to get $5, able to get $5 now, able to get $5 now. Did he say yes and a half? Now 75. You to get $5 and able to get 75, and now $600 Sean, able to buy, able to get $600 Sean. Anybody else? You to get $600 to bid on now quarter. You to get 600 and a quarter, able to buy, able to get 625. Said no. Sold $600 even. Buyer number 532 and 704. Point Realty and Dr. Bill Stevenson. Thank you, guys.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31, just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more, because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
Hey, we got Royalty into the ring. Macy Daddy into the ring. How about $100, Sean, able to be able to buy more? Macy, Royalty is in the house. How about $100, Sean, able to be able to buy and give $100, a quarter. Able to get Mama to get $25. Sean, able to buy, able to get $100 and a half. Able to get $100, able to get able to buy, able to get $150. Able to get $100 and a half. Able to get $150. Sean, able to buy, able to get Mama to get $5. Able to get able to buy, able to get $5. Able to get able to get $150. Able to get $100 and a half. Able to get able to bid armor. Able to buy, able to get $100. Able to get able to buy, able to get $150. Anybody else? Able to get $150 and I sold $100 and a quarter. Travis, $100 and a quarter. She's got a handful of them. Carol Kramer, KR Auto Sales, Deddy's Market, and Bob Co. Farm, and Dobler Seeds. You bet. Thank you very much. All right. We should be up to Haley Fletcher. I'm a daughter, Sean, able to be able to buy, able to buy, able to buy on Haley. I'm a daughter, Sean, able to be able to buy, bid $100. I'm at $100, Sean, able to buy, able to get money, able to buy, able to get $100, Sean, able to buy, able to get money, able to get money, able to buy, able to get $100, Sean, able to buy, able to get money, able to buy and give $100. I'm at $100, Sean, able to get money, able to get money, able to buy, able to get $100, Sean, able to buy, able to get money, able to get money, able to buy, able to get money, able to buy $50, 75. Able to get $75, Sean, able to buy, able to get 75, able to buy now $100, Sean, able to buy, able to get money, able to get now quarter. Able to get $100 and a quarter. Able to get money, able to get $25 now $100, able to get able to buy, able to get $150. Able to get $100 and a half, able to get able to bid armor, able to buy, able to get money, able to get $5, able to get able to buy, able to get $100. But I gave it to buy everybody else $150 and I sold $100 and a quarter, $125, $291, $291. Weed Realty and Auctioneers. Thank you, Colonel Ronnie. $291 Weed Realty and Auctioneers buying on that one. All right, Luke Everhard. How about Sean, able to be able to buy, able to give $100. Able to get $100, Sean, able to buy, able to get money, able to get money, able to buy, able to get $100, Sean, able to buy, able to get money, able to get money, able to buy, able to get money, able to buy now quarter, and now half. Able to get $100, able to give it to buy, Trav now $175. Able to get $100, able to get 75, able to buy 5, able to get out over here in left field. Able to get $100, able to get 75. It's only money. Able to get $100, able to get 75, able to be able to bid armor, able to buy, able to get $100, able to get 75. Susan, you didn't get in. Able to get $100, able to get 75. Able to get money, able to get 75, able to buy 5, able to get 175 to bid on them, and I sold $150. Buyer number 488. 488, that's our Thompson Orthodontics buying again. Thompson Orthodontics. All right, Simon Thornburg into the ring. Hello, Simon. $100 Sean able to be at armor to able to buy, give $5 Sean able to be able to buy and give 100 a quarter. I got you way up high, ma'am. Are you to give 100 and a quarter? Are you to give Mama to get $25 Sean able to buy to give 100 and a quarter? Are you to give Mama to get 20? Simon says bid more. Are you to give 100 and a quarter? Are you to give Mama to get $25 Sean able to buy to give 100 and a quarter? Are you to give Mama to get $25 Sean able to buy to give 100 and a quarter? Quarter, able to buy to give Mama to get 25. Everybody else 100 and a quarter on him and die. Now 100 and a half, 150, ma'am. I need you now at 150. 175, Travis. Hey, you look at 100, able to get 75. You look at 1, able to get 75. What do you say now? $200, Sean, able to buy, able to get 2, able to buy, able to get 2. She said no. Sold $175. 205 and 403. Heritage Memorial Church and Rose Avenue Community Center. Thank you very much. $100 Sean able to be able to buy right there. Austin goes the end of the ring. Austin's here. $100 Sean able to be able to buy and give 100. Are you going to give $100 Sean able to buy, able to give Mama to give money, able to buy, able to give $100 Sean able to buy, able to give money, able to buy and give 100. Are you going to give $100 Sean able to give Mama to give money, able to buy, able to give $100 Sean able to buy, able to give Mama to give money, able to buy, able to give money, able to buy 50, 75. Are you going to get $75 Sean able to get 75, able to buy, able to get 50 and 75. Oop, that was a tie. Took Wayne ahead of you. 75 now 100. Are you to get money able to buy now quarter? Are you to get Mama to get $25 Sean able to buy, able to get 100 now quarter? How you coming, Wayne? Are you to get Mama to get 25 able to buy, able to get 100 and a quarter? Are you to get Mama to get $25 Sean able to buy, able to get now 100 and a half, 100 and a half. Travis, your turn. Are you to get Travis your turn? Got to be 150, 75. Are you to get 100 able to get 75 able to buy? What do you say, Wayne? Are you to get 175 on them and die? Sold $150, 150. Robin's got a couple cards to hold up. Thank you very much. That's going to be Ann. Roberts Funeral Home, Morrow Funeral Home, and Rose Ag Services. All right, thank you very much, gang. How about Sean able to be able to buy them, able to buy them? You should be bidding on Kirsten Cullen. How about Sean able to be able to buy, able to buy, able to buy, able to get $5 Sean able to be able to buy and give 100. Are you to get 100 now quarter? Are you to get Mama to get $25 Sean able to buy, able to get 100 now quarter? Are you able to buy, able to get Mama to get $25? You able to buy her? Are you to get 100 and a quarter? Are you to get Mama to get $25 Sean able to buy, able to get 100 now quarter? Now 100 able to buy 150. Are you to get 100 and a half? Able to give it a bit armor? Able to buy, able to get 100 able to get 5 able to buy, able to get 100 and a half. Are you to get $150 Sean able to buy, able to get Mama to get 5 able to buy everybody else? Are you to get 150 on them and I sold 100 and a quarter. 525. 525 is the buyer number. Hey, that's the old farmstead. The old farmstead. They buy every year. Thank you very much. All right, you folks, I believe, are turning your page. Is that right? You should be at Elijah Lawson. Everybody on the same one, Elijah Lawson. $100 Sean able to be at armor, able to buy, able to get $5 Sean able to be able to buy him on Elisha. $100 Sean able to get Mama to get money, able to buy, able to get $100 Sean able to buy him now quarter. Able to get Mama to get $25 Sean able to buy, able to get 100 quarter, 100 and a half. Able to get 100 able to buy him now 175 now 2. Able to get 2, able to get 2, able to buy, able to get $200 Sean able to buy him now quarter. Able to get 2 and a quarter, 2 now able to get 75, able to buy, able to get down 3 today, able to buy, able to get $300 Sean able to buy, able to get 300 now quarter. Able to get 3, able to get $25 Sean able to buy, able to get 3 in the quarter, able to buy, able to get Wayne, I've got you in. Is that right? You or Darren? Darren's in. 300 down quarter. Travis, you didn't get in. You look at 3, but look at $25. Sean, able to buy, but look at 3 and a quarter. Anybody else? 325 on them and die. Sold $300 even. 757. 757 doing the buying. Hey, that's Kirk's Farms, the aggregate division. Kirk's Farms. Thank you very much, guys. How about that, Sean? Able to be at armor, able to buy him, able to buy him. It looks like we're doing a rabbit change, switcheroony. How about that, Sean? Able to be able to buy him, able to buy him. Should be up to Brooklyn Reeves. How about that, Sean? Able to be at armor, able to buy him, give 100. How about $100, Sean? Able to buy him, able to give Mama to give money, able to buy him, able to give $100. Sean, able to buy him, able to give money, able to buy him on Brooklyn. $100 Sean. Able to give money, able to buy him, able to give Mama to give money, able to buy him, able to give $100. Sean, able to buy 100, able to buy him, able to give money, able to buy him, give 100. You bid now quarter. Able to give Mama to get $25. Sean, able to buy him, able to give 100. Now quarter. Able to buy him, able to give Mama to get 25, you able to buy her. You to get 100 and a quarter. You to get Mama to get $25. Sean, able to buy, able to get 100 and a quarter to be $1 and die. Sold $100 even. 191. Merchants National Bank doing the buying. Merchants National Bank. Thank you very much, guys. All right. Kristen Ison into the ring. How about that? Shall able to be able to buy him on Kristen. How about that? Shall able to bid on Margie, able to buy him bid $100. I'm at $100. Shall able to buy him, able to get mama to get money, able to buy him now quarter. You to get mama to get $25. Shall able to buy him, able to get 100 and a quarter. And now 100 and a half. You to get mama to get 5, able to get now 175. Able to buy him, able to get 5, able to get down 2, able to buy him, able to get 200. Able to get 2. Wayne, we're not in. You to get 2, able to get 2, able to buy him, able to get 2 now quarter. Able to get 2 and a quarter. Able to buy him. How you coming, Travis? You to get 2 and now quarter. And now 2 and a quarter. And anybody else? You to get 2, able to get 25, able to buy 5, able to get 2 and now quarter to bid $1. And I sold $200 even. Buyer number 228, and that's Quality Design Sportswear. Thank you. Quality Design and Sportswear. They do a great job. All right, Ethan Smith into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy him, able to buy him, or able to buy him. Big E's here. Give $100 Sean him. I'm at 1 now quarter. Now high able to get 100. Able to give it to buy, able to get 150, 175. And now $200. And now high able to get 2. Now able to get down $300. Sean able to buy, able to get 3. Able to buy, able to get 300. Able to get 2. Now able to get 3. Able to buy, able to get $300. Sean able to buy him 275. Then able to get 2. Now able to get 75. Now 3. Able to get 3. Able to buy, able to get 3. Wayne Rowdy. Able to get $300. Sean able to buy him. Able to get 300. Able to get 3. She's not in. Able to get 3. Got to be 300. You gotta get 3. You remember it that way. You gotta get 3. You gotta get 3. Able to buy. Able to get 3. Able to buy. You wanna do it? Hey, you gotta get $300. Sean. Able to buy. Able to get 3 to bid on him, and I sold 275. Travis, you want to make it 3? 300 even. I got that stuttering issue again. It's 300 even, and that's Chris Cottrell, Channel Seeds, buyer number 612. Thank you, Chris. All right, Hunter Tanner into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy and give 100? Able to give $100. Sean able to buy, able to give mama to give money, able to buy, able to give $100. Sean able to buy, able to give 100. Tanner give $100. Sean I'm at 1 able to buy, able to give $100. Sean able to buy, able to give mama to give money, able to buy, able to give money, able to buy, able to give money, able to buy 50, 75. Able to get $75. Sean able to buy, able to get 75. Able to buy 5, able to buy, able to get $75. Sean able to get 75. Able to buy him. Able to get 75. Able to buy 5, able to buy, able to get $75. Sean able to buy, able to get 5. Able to buy him. Now $100. Sean I'm at 1 able to buy, able to give $100. Sean able to buy, able to give mama to give money, able to buy, able to give mama to give money, able to buy, able to give money to bid on him, and I sold him to you $75. Buyer number 320, is that right, Darren? 320. Wayne Arnold. Pure what? Pure Addiction Salon. Pure Addiction Salon. For some reason that pulls up Wayne Arnold. Oh, they're gonna have you pay for it, Wayne. Yeah. All right. Sorry about that, folks. Okay, that's all right. All right, Thomas Smalley. How about Sean able to be able to buy him, able to buy him, or able to buy him, able to get Thomas Smalley the number to bid on. How about Sean able to be able to buy him, bid 100. I'm at 100 now quarter. Now high able to get 100 now 75. Able to buy, able to get down 2. Able to buy, able to get 2 and now quarter. And now high able to get 2. Now able to get 75. Down $300. Sean able to buy, able to get 300. Able to get $300. Sean able to buy, able to get 3. Able to get 3. Able to buy, able to get $300. Sean able to buy, able to get 275. Down 3. Anybody else? Able to get 3 to bid on them, and I sold 275. 427. 427. David Ginn, our dentist right here in town. David Ginn Dentistry. Thank you very much. Great buyer every year at this sale. All right, Nicole Conrad into the ring. Conrad, right? Nicole Conrad. How about Sean able to be able to buy him, able to buy him, or able to buy and give 100. You gotta get $100. Sean able to buy him now quarter. You gotta get mama to get $25. Sean able to buy him, able to get 100 and a quarter. You gotta get mama to get $25. Sean able to buy him, able to get 100 and a quarter. Go down high. Able to buy him, able to get 150. Travis now 175. You gotta get 175. You didn't get in. You gotta get down 2. You able to buy him, able to get $200 down quarter. You gotta get 2. You gotta get $25. Sean able to buy him now high. Able to get 2. Now able to buy him, able to get 250. 275. You gotta get 2. Now able to get $75. Sean able to buy, able to get 5, able to buy 5, able to get 2, now able to get 75. Everybody else, 275 on them, and I sold $250. 292 and 83. All right, Buckeye Propane and JD Equipment and JD Power Systems. Thank you very much going together on that one. Thank you, Cody. All right, Nicholas Ferens into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy, able to buy and give 100. And now quarter, you gotta get mama to get $25. Sean able to buy, able to get 100 and a quarter, able to buy now half. And now 175, able to buy, able to get 5, able to get 175. And now $200. Sean able to buy, able to get 2. We're out now quarter. Now high, able to get 2, now able to buy, able to get 250. And now 275. You gotta get 2, now able to get $75 on them. I'm at 2, now able to get down. You able to buy, able to get 2, now able to get down 3. Now, you gotta be 3, Wayne. I took it out of you. You gotta get 3. 3, gotta be 3. You look at 3, but I'm look at $300, Sean, maybe I'm look at 300. Hey, you look at $300, Sean, maybe I'm look at 3, we look at 3, but I'm look at $300, Sean, maybe I'm look at 3, you want to buy him and everything. Now quarter. Hey, you look at 3, we look at $25, Sean, maybe I'm look at 3 and the quarter, maybe I'm look at 325 on them and I sold 300. Mayor Farm Equipment. We'll put it on the used tractor division this time. All right. Hazen Jacobs into the ring. Habadar Sean able to bid on it. Habadar Sean able to be able to 200, not quarter. Hey, you look at 2, we look at 25. Now high, look at 2 now, look at 2 now, look at 50, 75, look at 275. I'm at 2 now, 3, look at $300. Sean able to look at 3, look at 3 now, quarter. 3.5. You look at 3 now, look at 5, look at 350. Hey, you look at 3, look at 5, look at bid on it. Look at 3 now, look at 3 now, look at 3 now, look at anybody else $350 on them and I sold 3 1/4, 325. 630. That's Bumpus Trucking and 3-seat towing. Bumpus Trucking and 3-seat towing. And add 144 to it. We're going to add 144, and that should be the Huntington National Bank. All right, Michaela Seymour into the ring. Habadar Sean able to be able to buy him on Michaela. Habadar Sean able to be able to buy him bid 100. Hey, you gotta get $100. Sean able to buy him quarter. You gotta get Mama to get $25. Sean able to buy him to get 100 and a quarter. Hey, you gotta get Mama to get $25. Sean able to buy him to get 100 and a quarter. You able to buy him to get Mama to get 25. You able to buy him to get 100 and a quarter. And now 100 and a half. $150 Sean able to buy now 175 to 5 to get 100 now look at 75 now $200 Sean able to buy look at 200 now quarter. Hey, you look at 2 look at $25 Sean able to buy look at 2 and now quarter to high look at 2 now look at buy look at 250. Hey, you look at 2 now look at 75 to 5 to look at 2 now look at $75 you able to buy anybody else. You look at 2 now 3. Hey, you look at $300 Sean able to buy look at 3 able to buy look at 300 now quarter. Hey, you look at 3 look at $25 Sean able to buy look at 3 and a quarter on them and die. So 300. 248. Accurate heating and cooling. Connor Orso. Habadar Sean able to be able to buy it on Connor. Habadar Sean able to be able to buy bid 100. I'm at $100 Sean able to buy it, get Mama to give one able to buy it, get $100 Sean able to buy it, get Mama to give one able to buy it, get one able to buy me, you to bid 100. I'm at $100 Sean able to buy 50, 75. You to get 75 at 100. Hey, you to get one able to buy it, get $100 Sean able to buy it, get Mama to give one able to buy it, get now quarter. Hey, you to get 100 and a quarter. Wayne, we didn't get in. You to get Mama to get 25 at 5 to buy it, get 100 and a quarter. Hey, you to get Mama to get $25 Sean able to buy 100 and a half. You to get one able, you way up high, Travis. You to get 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half. Hey, you to get 100 and a half, to get 5 to give it to buy it, get $150 Sean able to buy it, get 150 to bid on them and I sold 100 and a quarter, way up high, buyer number 174. 174 doing the buy-in, and that is none other than Family Farm and Home. The Family Farm and Home doing the buy-in. All right, Jonah Goddard into the ring. How about that Sean able to be able to buy it again? Jonah. How about that Sean able to be able to buy me? You to bid 100. Hey, you to get $100. Sean able to buy me to get Mama to get money able to buy me to get $100. Sean able to buy me to get Mama to get money able to buy me to get $100. 50, 75. Hey, you to get $75. Sean able to buy me to get 75 to 5 to buy me to get $75. Sean able to buy me to get 75. Hey, you to get 75 to 5 to buy me to get $75. Sean able to buy me to get 75. Anybody else? You would have bid 75. Hey, you to get 75 at 100. You to get money able to buy me to get $100. Sean now quarter. Hey, you to get Mama to get $25. Sean able to buy him now 100. Able to give it to buy him 150. Hey, you to get 150 is all. You to get $150 on him. Hey, you to get money able to get that. You get it now 175. 175, Darren. Hey, you to get 100. Able to get 75. Able to get 175 to bid on him, and I sold $150. 150. She's got several numbers. 256. Roberts Funeral Home, Rose Ag Services, and Hoppus Farms going together on that one.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31, just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more, because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
Thank you. All right. How about Sean able to be able to buy, we should be bidding on Lake and Hughes. How about Sean able to be able to buy, bid 100 and now quarter. You look at Mama to get $25. Sean able to buy, bid 100 and a quarter. You look at Mama to get quarter, 100 and a half. You look at 575. Eight now two. You able to buy, bid $200. Sean able to buy, bid two. Look at two. Able to buy, bid $200. Sean able to buy, you look at 200 and a quarter. You look at two. Look at $25. Sean able to buy, bid two and a quarter. Able to buy, bid two and now quarter. Anybody else? You look at two, look at $25, Sean them and die. Sold $200 even. 724. Jennifer Hughes with Langley Realty. Thank you. Jennifer Hughes doing the buying with Langley Realty and Auction Company. Thank you. All right. How about Sean able to be on right there? Delaney Thomas. Delaney into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy and give 100 and a quarter? Hey, you look at Mama to get quarter and a half, to get 100, able to give it a Mama to give you now 175. Wayne, you didn't get in. Hey, you look at 100, able to get 75 now two. You look at able to buy, to get $200, ma'am, gonna be 200. You look at $200, Sean able to buy, to get two, look at two, look at now quarter. Hey, you look at two, look at $25 now high, able to get two, now able to give it a buy, to get 250, 275. Hey, you look at two, now able to get 75, three, but to get three, gotta be 300 Roller Haven. Hey, you look at $300, Sean able to buy, to get three, but to get three, but to buy, to get 300. And now quarter, you look at three, but to get $25, Sean able to buy, to get three and a quarter, able to buy, to get three and a quarter. Hey, you look at three, but to get $25, Sean able to buy, to get 325 to bid all them and die. Sold $300 even. 183, Mare Farm Equipment. 183 is Mare Farm Equipment, the Massey division this time. All right, Maverick McDaniel into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy, and give 100. Hey, you look at $100 and now quarter. You look at Mama to get 25. Now 100, able to give it to give 150 and 175. You look at 5 to get 5 to get 100, able to get $75. You able to buy Maverick? Hey, you look at 100, able to get 75 to 5 to get 5 to get 175. Everybody else 175 to bid on him and sold $150. 44 is the Roller Haven. Roller Haven doing the buy and buyer number 44. All right, we should be up to Aubrey. Aubrey Schwartz into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy him, able to buy him on Aubrey. How about Sean able to be able to buy him, bid 100. How about $100, Sean able to buy him, to get Mama to get money, able to buy him, to get $100, Sean able to buy him, to get Mama to get now quarter. Hey, you look at 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half. You look at Mama to get 5, to give it to buy him, to get 150. Hey, you look at 50, 75. You look at 100 down to do you able to buy him, to get 2 and a quarter. Now, able to get 2, now able to give it to buy him, to get 250. Hey, now 275. You look at 2, now able to get $75, Sean able to buy him, to get 5, to buy him, to get 2, now able to get 75. Hey, you look at 2 nab. Wayne's got the bid. You look at 2 nab. Look at 75. But 5. But look at 275 to bid all of them and die. Sold $250. 250. Buyer number 237 and 191. 237.
Okay. 191. They'll come
Together?
237 and 191.
You bet. They're going to split it up, and that's J.K. Precast and Merchants National Bank of Washington Courthouse. All right. How about Sean? How about Sean able to be able to buy him? This should be Bailey Carr. How about Sean able to be able to buy him? How we doing, Bailey? How about Sean able to be able to buy him? 100 now quarter. You gotta get Mama to get $25. Sean able to buy him to get 100 and a quarter. Hey, you gotta get Mama to get $25. Sean able to buy him to get 100 and a quarter. You able to buy him to get Mama to get able to buy him to get 100 and a quarter. Hey, you gotta get 100 and a quarter. You gotta get Mama to get $25. Sean able to buy him to get 100 and a quarter on Bailey. And now 100 and a half. You gotta get Mama able to give it to buy him 150. Hey, you gotta get 100 and a half. Travis, we didn't get in. You gotta get 100 and a half. To get 5 to give it to buy him to get 150. 150 to bid on him and die. Sold 100 and a quarter. 125. That buying number is 107. Buyer number 107. Matthew Pratt Trucking. Matthew Pratt Trucking LLC. Thank you very much. All right, into the ring, Jordan Little. How about Sean able to be able to buy him, to be able to bid on him, to be able to buy and give 100. How about $100, Sean able to buy, to give Mama to give money, able to buy, to give $100, Sean able to buy, to give money, able to buy and give 100. $100, Sean able to give money, able to buy, to give 100 now quarter. Able to give Mama to give $25, Sean able to buy, to give 100 now quarter, able to buy him now high, able to give 100, able to give it to buy him 150 there and 175. Able to give 100, able to give 75, got to be 175. Able to give 100, able to give 75, able to give 5, able to give 100, able to give 75. You able to buy them, everybody else. You to get 175, 175 to bid on them and die. Sold $150, 64 and 39, 64 and 39. CAD Rabbit, KAD Rabbitry, and Carter Rabbitry going together. KAD Rabbitry and Carter Rabbitry. Thank you very much. All right, we should be up to Morgan Reeves. I'm a dollar Sean, able to be able to buy, able to buy, material, able to buy, give $100. You look at $100, Sean. I'm at $100 now, quarter. You look at Mama, look at $25, Sean, able to buy, able to give $100 and a quarter, $100 and a half. You look at Mama, look at $5, able to buy, able to give $150, Sean, able to buy, able to give Mama, look at $5, able to buy, and give $150. You look at $175. You look at Mama, able to get $75, able to buy down $200, Sean, able to buy, able to get $200. You look at $200, Sean, able to buy, able to get $2, look at $2, look at $2, able to buy, able to get $200, Sean, able to buy, able to get $2, able to buy, everybody else. What do you say, Darren? Hey, look at $200, Sean. I'm in sold 175, 175. 488, the buying number. Thompson, Orthodontics, buying again. Thompson, the name to remember. All right, Allison Brady. How about Sean? Boy, she's carrying a big trophy. How about Sean? Able to be able to buy them on Allison. How about Sean? Able to be able to buy them bid $100. I'm at $100. Sean, able to buy them. Look at that. Able to buy them quarter. You look at Mama, look at $200. Now, able to get $100. Able to buy them $150. Travis, we didn't get in there. Able to get $100. Able to get $5. Able to buy. Able to get $150. 75. You look at now 2. You look at 2. Able to buy. Look at 2. Hey, Wayne, you didn't get in. You look at 2. Able to buy. Look at $200. Sean, able to buy. Got to be 200, Wayne. You look at $200. Sean, able to buy. Look at 200. Now quarter. You look at 225. Now 2.5. You look at 2 now. Look at 2 now. 250, ma'am. You look at 2 now. Look at 2 now. Look at 2 now. Look at 275. And now $300. Sean, able to buy. Get 300. You look at 3 able to buy. Look at $300. Sean, able to buy. Look at 3 able to buy. Look at 300. You look at $300 now quarter. You look at 3 and a quarter. You look at 325. Able to buy 5. You want back in now 3.5. I'm at 3 now. Look at 3 now. Look at able to buy. Look at 350 on them and sold 3 and a quarter. Buyer number 174. 174 at 3 and a quarter. That's Family Farm and Home. Family Farm and Home. Is it Ariana Howard? Ariana Howard. How about Sean? Able to be able to buy, able to buy, able to buy, able to give Ariana. How about Sean? Able to be able to buy and give $100. I'm at $100. Sean, able to buy, able to give Mama, to give one, able to buy, able to give $100. Sean, able to buy, able to give Mama, to give one, able to buy and give $100. Able to give $100. Sean, you to give Mama, to give one, able to buy, able to give $100. 50, 75. Able to get 75, able to buy 5, able to buy, able to get. Did you get 75 and now 100? Able to get $100. Sean, able to buy, able to give Mama, to give one, able to buy, able to get 75. Now $100. Did you get 100 and now quarter? Able to give Mama, to get $25. Sean, able to buy, able to get 100. Now quarter. Able to buy, able to give Mama, to get 25. Everybody else 100 and a quarter. Sold $100 bill. Buyer number 137. 137 at $100 even. All right, and that's going to be none other than the Heidi Rabbitry. Heidi Rabbitry doing the buying. All right, Macy Gruber into the ring. How about Sean, able to be able to buy, able to buy, able to buy and give $100. You to give $100. Sean, able to buy, able to get down quarter. And now 100, able to get 75, able to buy, able to get down 2, now quarter. And now high, able to get 2, able to get 50, 75. Able to get 2, able to get down 3, able to buy, able to get down quarter. And now high, able to get 3, able to buy, able to get 3, 50, 75. Now $400. Sean, able to buy, able to get 400. Able to get $400. Sean, able to buy, able to get 4, able to get 4, able to buy, able to get $400. Sean, able to buy, able to get 400. Able to get $400. Sean, able to buy now quarter for 25, 4.5. Able to get 4, able to get 75, 475. Now $500. Sean, I'm at 5, able to get $500. Sean, able to buy, able to get 500. Able to get $500. Sean, able to buy, able to get 5 bid on them and sold $475. Buyer number is 427. David Ginn, DDS Dentistry, right here and down. Thank you, David Ginn. All right, Emily Luganbill. How about Sean, able to be able to buy them on Emily? How about Sean, able to be able to buy and give 100? Able to get $100. Sean, able to buy, able to get Mama, to get one, able to buy them now quarter. Able to get Mama, to get $25. Sean, now 100 and a half. Able to get 100, able to get 50, 75. Able to get 75 too. Able to get 2, able to get 2, able to buy, able to get $200. Sean, able to buy, able to get 2, able to get 2 quarter. Able to get 2 and a quarter. Able to buy, able to get 2 and a quarter. Able to get 2, able to get 25. We're out Roller Haven, got to be 2 and a quarter. Able to get 2, able to get 25. 5, but I'm going to get you 25 on her end. So $200 even. 200. That buying number 149. Buyer number 149 at $200 even. All right, that's Four Seasons Nursing and Rehab. Four Seasons doing the buying. Lindsay, is it Panio? Lindsay, Panio. How about Sean, able to be able to buy them on Lindsay? How about Sean, able to be able to buy and give 100? I'm at $100 on able to buy me to get down quarter. You look at mama to get $25 on able to buy me to get 100 and a quarter. Hey, you look at mama to get $25 on her. You look at mama to get 25 to 5 to able to be on her able to buy me to get 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, and now 175 to 5 to buy me to get 5 to buy me to get 175. Hey, you look at 100 able to get 75. Darren, you got now 200, Queenie. Hey, you look at $200 on able to buy me to get 2, look at 2, look at 2, able to buy me to get 2, look at 2, able to buy me to get $200 on able to buy me to get 200. Hey, you look at $200 on able to buy me to get 2 to bid on them, and I sold 175. Wayne, 175. 577 and 285 and 273 and 124 and 124. Jack DeWeese, County Commissioner. Susan Dunn, your County Treasurer. Evelyn Pencer, your Clerk of Courts, and the Fayette County Republican Committee. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm surprised they're not in Cleveland this week. All right. I'm a dollar showing able to be able to buy Devin Carter. I'm a dollar showing able to be able to buy 200 and a quarter. Hey, you look at 2, we look at $25 showing able to buy me, look at 2 and a quarter, able to buy me, look at 2 and a quarter. Hey, you look at 2, we look at $25 showing now, tab, look at 2, nab, look at 2, nab, look at able to buy me, look at 250 and 275. You look at 2, nab, look at 75, look at 2, nab, look at $75. You able to buy them? Hey, you look at 2, nab, look at 75, look at buy them. Now 3, now quarter. Hey, you look at 3, we look at $25 showing able to buy me, look at 3 and a quarter, able to buy me, look at 3 and a quarter. Anybody else? You look at 325 to bid on them, and I sold $300 even. 300. 145 the buying number, and that's Harry's Heating and Cooling. Harry's Heating and Cooling. Kirsten Odierno. Did I get that right? Odierno? Odierno? All right, Kirsten. Kirsten's right, isn't it? I got that right, didn't I? Weren't you impressed? Thanks. All right. $100 showing able to be able to buy. To get $5 showing able to be able to buy and give 100. Hey, you to get $100 and now quarter. You to get mama to get 25, 100 and a half. You to get mama to get 5 to give it to mama to get 100 and a half, 75. Hey, you to get 75. You able to bid on. Able to buy to get 100 and a half. To get $75. You able to bid on. Travis, we didn't get in. Hey, you to get 100 and a half. To get 75. You to get 1 half. To get 75. To 1 5 to buy to get 5 to buy to get 175. Everybody else 170 now 2. Hey, you to get $200 showing able to buy to get 2. To get quarter. You to get 2 and a quarter, able to buy me to get 2 and a quarter. Hey, you look at 2, we look at $25 shown, able to buy me to get 225 to bid on her, and I, and now half, and now 2 and a half, and 275, and 275, and $300 shown, I'm now quarter. Hey, you look at 3, we look at $25 shown, able to buy me to get 3 and a quarter, able to buy me to get 325. Sold $300 even. 18, 132, and 753, three-way, is that right? All right, that's going to be Havens Family Landscaping, the Gusweiler GM Center, and the First State Bank doing the buy-in. Thank you. All right. How about shown able to be able to buy Braylon Wallace? How about shown able to be able to buy on Braylon? How about shown able to be able to buy bid 100? I'm at $100 shown able to buy to get mama to get money able to buy to get $100 shown able to buy to get money able to buy and give 100 and a quarter. Able to get mama to get $25 now 100 able to give it to buy to get 150. Able to get 100 and a half able to give it to buy to get 100 able to give it to buy to get 150. Able to get 100 and a half able to give it to bid armor able to buy to get 100 able to give it to buy to get 100 and a half 75. And now 2 able to buy to get 2 now quarter. Able to get 2 will get $25 shown able to buy to get 2 and a quarter able to buy to get 2 and a quarter. Anybody else see you to get 2 will get 25 to buy to get 225 older and I sold $200 even. 427 David Ginn Dentistry. David Ginn Dentistry right here in town. Thank you very much, David. All right. I believe you folks are turning the page, is that right? To none other than Braden Smith. Braden Smith into the ring. How about shown able to be able to buy him, able to buy him on Braden. How about 100 now quarter. Hey, you to get mama to get quarter now. Able to get 100 able to give it to buy to get 100 able to get 75. Roller Haven. You to get 100 able to get 75 now 2. Hey, you to get 2 now quarter. You to get 2 able to get 25 now. Able to get 2 now able to give it to buy to get 50, 75. And now 3 able to buy to get 3 now quarter. Hey, you to get 3 able to get 25 now. Able to get 3 now. You can get again, Darren. Hey, you to get 3 now able to get 3 now able to give it to buy to get 350. Hey, to get 3 now, to get 5, to give it to Bob, to get 3 now, 75. You to get 3 now, to get $75 on them. I'm at 3 now, to get 75. You better, what do you say, Travis? You to get 3 now, to get 75. Everybody else, 375. Sold them to you, $350, 3 and a half. Buyer number is 37, Carol Halliday, Ford, Lincoln, Mercury. All right, Austin Snyder into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy him on Austin? How about Sean able to bid armor to able to buy and give 100? Hey, look at $100. Sean able to buy, look at mama to give one able to buy, look at $100 down quarter. Hey, look at mama to get $25. Sean able to buy, look at $100 now quarter, able to buy, look at mama to get 25. Yeah, now 100 and a half. Hey, look at 100 now, able to buy 150. Now 175. Hey, you look at 75, but I'm 5, but I'm able to get 100 now, able to get $75. You able to buy me? You look at 100 now, able to get 75. I'm at one and down to do you able to buy me? Look at $200. Sean able to buy me? You look at 200. Hey, look at $200. Sean able to buy me? Look at 2. Look at 2. Look at 2. Able to buy me? Look at 2 to bid all of them, and I sold 175. Buyer number, he's digging it out. 147. I believe that's a Vermeer Heartland. Vermeer Heartland. Thank you very much. All right, we should be up to Logan Schultz. How about Sean able to be able to buy him, able to buy him, look at how about Sean able to be able to buy him, bid 100. How about $100 on Logan? You look at money able to buy him quarter. Hey, you look at mama, look at $25. Sean able to buy him, look at 100 now quarter, able to buy him, look at mama, look at 25. You able to buy her? I'm at 100 and a quarter. You look at mama, look at $25. Sean able to buy him, look at 100 now quarter, able to buy him, look at quarter, 100 and a half. You bidding back here, ma'am? 100 a quarter, 100 and a half. Hey, you look at 100 and a half, able to buy him, look at 150, 175. You able to buy him, look at now $200. Sean able to buy him, look at 200. Hey, you look at $200. Sean able to buy him now quarter. You able to buy him, look at 2 and a quarter and a half. I'm at 2 now, look at 2 now, look at 2 now, look at buy him, look at 250. You look at 2 now, look at 2 now, look at buy him, everybody else 250. Sold 2 and a quarter, 225. Buyer number, she might have a couple of them. 509 and 511 and that's it. Advantage Inspection and the Jen Duncan Agency. Thank you very much. All right. How about Sean able to be able to buy him? You're bidding on Hillary Jacobs into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy him 100 down quarter? Hey, you look at mama, look at $25. Sean able to buy me, look at 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half. Hey, you look at 100 now, look at buy me, I already got her in. Where you at now? Where you at? 200 now quarter, check down low. You look at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. You look at 2 now, look at 75, 3. Hey, you look at 3 and a quarter, now half. Look at 3 now, look at 350. Hey, you look at 3 now, look at 5. Look at 3 now, look at 3 now, look at $350. Sean able to buy me, look at 3 now, everybody else 350 on her, and I sold 3 and a quarter, 325. 320, and that's Pure Addiction Salon. Pure Addiction Salon doing the buying. All right.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31, just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more, because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
Abigail Coy, how about Sean able to be able to buy him? Abigail, how about Sean able to be able to buy him? Bid 100. Hey, look at $100. Sean able to buy him. Look at mama. Look at one able to buy him. Look at $100. Sean able to buy him. Look at one able to buy him. You want to bid 100? 100 now quarter. You look at mama. Look at, you got to be quarter. You look at mama. Look at $25 on her. And now 100 and a half. You look at 100 now. Look at mama. Look at 50, 75. I'm at 100 now. Look at 75. Look at 5. Look at 5. Look at 175. 2. Do you able to buy me? Look at 200, sir. Hey, look at 2. Look at 2. Able to buy me. Look at $200. Sean able to buy me. Look at 2 and now quarter. Hey, look at 2. Look at $25. Sean able to buy me. Look at 2 and now quarter. Able to buy me. Look at 225 to bid on her, and I sold $200, sir. 200. Is that 293? 293 is the buying number. J. Reed Concrete and Construction. Reed Concrete and Construction. Thank you very much. Lexi Medoc, how about Sean able to be able to buy him, able to buy him, look at how about Sean able to be able to buy him on Lexi, give $100 on her. I'm at 100 now, quarter. You to give mama to get $25, Sean able to buy me, look at 100 and a quarter. Hey, you to give mama to get $25, Sean able to buy me, look at 100 now, quarter. You able to buy me, look at mama to get 25, you able to bid on her now, half. Hey, you to get 100 now, but you to buy me, look at 50, 75, look at 5, look at 5, look at 175. I'm at 100 now, but look at $75, Sean able to buy me, look at 5, look at 5, look at 100 now, but look at 75, you able to bid on her, and now $200 and now quarter. Hey, you look at 2, look at $25, Sean able to buy me, look at 2 and now quarter, you able to buy me, look at 225 on them, and I sold $200 even. All right, Bonham Farms, LLC, and Smith's Rabbitry. Is that right? All right, how about other shall name to be able to buy Summer Ruth? How about other shall name to be able to buy look at Summer into the ring? How about other shall name to be able to buy bid 100? How about $100 shall name to buy look at money to buy look at $100 shall name to buy look at mama look at money to buy look at give 100. Hey, look at 100 now quarter. Hey, look at mama look at quarter. Hey, look at 100 now look at buy look at 150. You got a quarter, is that right? 100 a quarter, 100 and a half. Hey, look at mama look at 5 look at buy look at $150 shall name to buy look at mama look at 5 look at buy look at 100 and a half. Everybody else $150 and I sold 100 and a quarter. 429 and 147. Bryant Ag Enterprises and Vermeer Heartland. Thank you guys. Going together, Bryant and Vermeer on that one. All right, how about other showing able to be able to buy them on Mackenzie Queen? How about other showing able to be able to buy them on Mackenzie? And how about other showing able to be able to buy and give 100? How about $100 showing able to buy me to give mama to give one able to buy me to give $100 showing able to buy me to give mama to give one able to buy and give 100. $100 showing her. You to give mama to give one now quarter. You to go way up high. You to give mama to get 25. You to give 100 now quarter. Go to. You able to buy me to give mama to get 25. You able to buy anybody else. You to give mama to get $25 showing them and I. Sold a $100 bill, $765 and $558. All right, that's going to be CS Title and Pitt Stick Law Offices. Pitt Stick Law and CS Title. All right. Kennedy, Burkhardt, how about other showing able to be able to buy them, able to buy them, return, able to buy, able to bid on, able to buy them, give 100, and now quarter, now high, able to get 100, able to give it to buy, now 175, able to buy, able to get 5, down 2, now quarter, and now high, able to get 2, now able to give it to buy, able to get 50, 75, 3, able to get 3, able to buy, able to get 3, able to buy, able to get 3, got to be 3, able to buy, able to get $300 showing able to buy, able to get 300, and now 3, now quarter, able to get 3, able to get $25 showing able to buy, able to get 3, and now quarter, able to buy, able to get 3 and a quarter, anybody else, see, able to get 3, able to get $25 on her, and I sold $300 even. 300. 630 should be Bumpus. Who's the other one? 30. Shane McMahon, State Farm Insurance, and Bumpus Trucking and 3C Towing. All right, how about other showing able to be able to buy them right there, bidding on Alan Bailey. How about other showing able to be able to buy them to give Alan into the ring, give 100. Hey, you to give $100 showing able to buy them to give mama to give one able to buy them to give $100 showing able to buy them to give mama to give one able to buy them to give able to buy them 50, 75. Hey, you to get $75 showing able to buy them to give 5 now, $100 now quarter, and 100 now able to give able to buy them to give 150 now 175. Able to buy them to give 5 to buy them to give 175. Hey, you to give 100. Hey, Wayne, guess what? You didn't get in. Hey, you to give 100 now able to give 75. Hey, you to give 100 now able to give 75. You didn't get in, boys. Hey, you to give 100 now able to give 75. Hey, you to give $175 showing able to buy me to give 175 to bid on them, and I sold $150. Travis, 150. What is it? 429. Bryant Ag Enterprises. Bryant Ag Enterprises. Thank you. All right, Jenna Goddard. How about other showing able to be able to buy me to get Jenna into the ring? And how about other showing able to be able to buy and give 100? How about $100 showing able to buy me to get mama to get one able to buy me to get $100 showing able to buy me to get mama to get one now quarter? I got to get mama to get $25 showing able to buy me to get 100 now quarter, able to buy me to get mama to get 25, you able to bid on her. I got to get 100 and a quarter, you got to get mama to get $25 showing able to buy me to get 100 and a quarter. Anybody else 125? Sold 100. Did you get a quarter? Sold $100 bill, 100. I got 2 or 3 of them going up. Just 3 of them. And 65. All right, Country Cakes and Bakes, the 4-H Fun Bunch, Fannin Farms of Jeffersonville, and Billy and Janine Whiteside. You bet. All right, how about other showing able to be able to buy me to give one to buy or to able to buy me to get your bidding on Caitlin Davis. How about other showing able to be able to buy me to get Caitlin into the ring, give 100 and a quarter. Are you going to get mama to get $25 showing able to buy him now high, able to get 100, able to give it to buy me to get 100 and 50, 75. Are you going to get 100, able to get 75, $200 showing able to buy me to get 2 now quarter. Are you going to get 2, able to get $25 showing able to buy me to get quarter, now high, able to get 2 now, able to give it to buy me to get 250. Are you going to get 2 now, able 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 to give it to buy me anybody else. See you to get 250 to bid on them, and I sold 2 and a quarter, 225. 132, Gus Weiler, solo on that one, the Gus Weiler GM Center. Thank you very much, guys. All right, Caitlin Woods into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy him bid $100? I'm at $100. Sean able to buy him. You get it, Travis. 100 a quarter. 100 able to give it to buy him 150. Hey, you look at 100 able to give it to buy him. Look at 100 50 75 to 15 to buy him. Look at 5 to buy him. Look at 175. Hey, you look at 100 down 2. You able to buy him. Look at $200. Sean able to buy him. Look at 2. Able to buy him. Look at 200. Hey, you look at $200. Sean able to buy him. Look at down quarter. You look at 2. Look at $25. Sean able to buy him. Look at 2 and a quarter. Hey, you look at 2. Look at 25 to buy him. Look at 225 on him and die. So 200. 183 and 147. All right, that's going to be Mare Farm Equipment and Vermeer Heartland. Thank you very much. Going together on that one. Thank you, Dale. All right, Ben Womack. How about Sean able to be able to buy me? Able to buy him on Ben. How about Sean able to buy me? Look at 100 down quarter. Hey, you look at Mama. Look at $25. Smile Ben. You look at Mama. Look at 2,500 and a half. You look at 75 to. Hey, you look at 2 and a quarter. You look at 2. Look at 25. 225. You look at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. Hey, you look at 2 now. Look at 50. 75. You look at 2 now. Look at the guy next to you. Loan it to you. Hey, you look at 2 now. Look at 75. Hey, you look at 2 now. Look at 75. Look at 2. Endless well. You look at 2 now. Look at 75. Hey, you want to get 275 now? 3. You look at 3. Look at 3 now. Quarter. Hey, you look at 3. Look at $25. Sean able to buy me. Look at 3 and a quarter. You want back in. You look at 325. Enter DLC. You look at 3. Look at $25. Sean him and die. So 300 for 27. David Ginn Dentistry for 27. David Ginn Dentistry. All right, Mara Simonson. How about Sean able to be armor to able to buy? Look at $5. Sean able to be able to buy and give 100 and a quarter. You look at Mama. Look at $25. Sean able to buy. Now I able to give it to buy. Look at 150 and now 175. You able to be armor to now $200. Sean able to buy. Look at 200 now quarter. Hey, look at 2. Look at $25. Sean able to buy. Look at 2 quarter. Now high. Look at 2 now. Look at buy. Look at 50 75. Hey, look at 2 now. Look at $75. Sean able to buy. Look at 5 to buy. Look at 2 now. Look at 75. Able to buy. You would have been 275. Anybody else? 275. All of them and die. So 2.5 goes the old ball coach. 195 Trent Dye, your Washington city councilman. He's also a coach, right? Oh, your brother's a coach. Well, we've been giving your brother good PR. All right, Trent Dye, Washington Courthouse City Council. Thank you, Trent. All right. Sydney Shadburn. How about Sean able to be able to buy him, 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 give 100 and a quarter. Hey, $100 on her. You look at Mama to give able to buy him, to give $100 now quarter. Hey, you look at Mama to get $25 on able to buy him, to give 100 quarter, 100 and a half. You look at Mama to get 5 able to buy him 150 and 175. You look at 75 to buy him, 5 to buy him, look at 5 to buy him, look at that's a bad attitude, young lady. Give 175. Hey, you look at 100 able to get 75 to buy him, 5 to buy him, look at 5 to buy him, look at 175. Hey, you look at 100 able to get 75 to buy him, 5 to buy him, look at 175 to bid on her and I sold $150. Buyer number 37, Carol Halliday, Ford Lincoln Mercury. All right, Mallory Pavey into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy him on Mallory? How about Sean able to be able to buy and give 100? Hey, look at $100. Sean able to buy me. Look at Mama. Look at Mama able to buy me. Look at 100 now quarter. Hey, look at Mama. Look at $25. Sean able to buy me. Look at 100 now quarter. Now I able to get 100. Able to give it to buy him 150, 175. Hey, look at 75 now 2. You look at 2 now quarter. Hey, look at 2. Look at $25. Sean able to buy me. Look at 2 and now quarter. Able to buy me. Look at 2 and a quarter. Anybody else? You look at 225 on them and die. So 200, buyer number 44, Roller Haven. Roller Haven doing the buying again. Oh, all night skate tonight, I bet. How about Sean able to be able to buy him, able to buy him, able to buy him, Lenny King into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy him, to get on Lenny. How about Sean able to be able to buy and give 100. How about 100 now quarter. You look at Mama, look at $25. Sean able to buy me, look at 100 and a quarter. Hey, you look at quarter, 100 and a half. You look at 100 and a half, able to buy 75. Look at 175 2 and a quarter. You look at quarter and a half. You look at 2 now, look at 50, 73 and a half. Hey, you look at 3 now, look at his first auction. You look at 3 and a half. Hey, you look at 3 now, look at 5, look at able to buy me, look at 350. Now 4. You look at 4 able to buy me, look at 4 able to buy me. He's out now, Travis. Hey, you look at $400. Sean able to buy me, look at 4 to buy me. You look at 4 able to buy me, look at 400. And now high able to get 4 and able to buy me, look at 450. Hey, you look at 4 and able to get 5 able to buy me, look at 4 now $500. Sean able to buy me, look at 500. Hey, you look at $500. Sean able to buy him now half. You look at 5 able to buy me, look at 550. Hey, you look at 5 able to buy me, look at 5 and look at 5 able to buy me, look at 5 and a half. Anybody else said no? So 500. How many of them going together on that one? 7. And 213. All right. Three-way. Three of you. You bet. Tony Anderson, County Commissioner, John Gruber Farms, and Anderson Equipment. Thank you guys going together on that one. All right. Haberdasher Shaw Navy to be able to buy, we're going again. Bailey Thompson into the ring. Haberdasher Shaw Navy to be able to buy, bid 100. Are you going to get 100 now, quarter? Are you going to get $1 to get 25? Haberdasher Shaw Navy to buy, bid a quarter. Did I hear it? And 100 and a half. Are you going to get $1 to get 5? But I gave it to buy, but I get 5, but I gave it to buy. Now 175. Are you going to get 100 but I get $75? Shaw Navy to buy, but I get 5, but I get 100 but I get $75. You able to buy them? Are you going to get 1 but I get 75? Now 2. Are you going to get 2 able to buy, but I get 2 able to buy, but I get 2 now quarter. Are you going to get 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half? Are you going to get 2 but I get 2 but I gave it to buy, but I get 250? Travis, we didn't get in. Are you going to get 2 but I get 2 but I get 2 but I get 2 but I gave it to buy him now 75, 275. Are you going to get 2 but I get 75, but I'm 5 but I get 275 to bid on her and I sold 250, 2 and a half. Buyer number is 503. Buyer number 503. Hey, the Kroger Company. The Kroger Company. Thank you. All right, Sailor Moore into the ring. $100 Shaw Navy to be able to buy to get on Sailor. $100 Shawner and now quarter. Are you going to get $1 to get $25 Shaw now? 100 now, but I give it to buy to get 50, 75. You able to buy to get 5 to buy now 2. Are you going to get 2 and a quarter? Are you going to get 2 and a $25 Shaw Navy to buy to get 2 and a quarter? Travis has the bid. Are you going to get 2 and now quarter? Be careful, sir. Are you going to get 2 and now quarter? Are you going to get 2 and a $25 Shaw Navy to buy to get 2 and a quarter? Are you going to get 2 and a $25 Shaw Navy to buy to get 225 to bid on them and I sold 200. Buyer numbers 560 and 809. Is that right? 560 and 809. That's going to be Scott and Sons Concrete and J&R Solid Rock Rentals. Solid Rock Rentals and Scott and Son Concrete. Harley Dawson, $100 Shaw Navy to be able to buy, but give it to buy and give 100. You to get 100 now, quarter. Hey, you to get $1 to get quarter now, high, but to get 100 now, but to get now 175, but to get 5, but to get now 2. Hey, you to get 2, but to get 2, but to buy, but to get 2 and another now, quarter. You to get 2 and a quarter and a half. I'm at 2 now, but to get 2 now, but to get 2 now, but to give it to buy. Travis, we didn't get in. You to get 2 now, but to get 2 now, but to get 2 now, but to give it to buy. Everybody else, you to get 250 on them, and I sold 2 and a quarter way up high. Buyer 4. No. Oh, you want 400 to be the price? I've got a big stuttering problem there, guys. 400 is the price, and the buyer is 660. Thank you very much. Hey, that's Little R's Dairy Goats. Little R's Dairy Goats getting in the rabbit business. Thank you. All right, Taylor Dawson into the ring. $100 Shaw Navy to be able to buy, but to buy, or able to buy, but to get $5 Shaw Navy to be able to buy and give 100. And now quarter, you're going to get $1 to get $25 Shaw Navy to buy, but to get 100, quarter, 100 and a half. And now 175. And now 2, you're able to buy, but to get 2 and a quarter, you're able to buy, but to get 2 and a quarter. And you're going to get 2, but to get $25 Shaw Navy to buy, but to get 2 and a quarter, you're able to buy, but to get 2 and a quarter. And you're going to get 2, but to get $25 Shaw Navy to buy, but to get 2, but to get 25, but to buy, but to get 2 and a quarter. Anybody else? You're going to get 225 to bid on them and I sold $200 even. 64 is the buyer. KAD Rabbitry. Buyer 64. All right, Alexis Swartz into the ring. Royalty in the house. $100 Shaw Navy to be able to buy and give 100. I'm at $100 Shaw Navy to buy, but to get $1 to get $1 able to buy them on Alexis. Now quarter and a half. You got to get 100 and a half. You're outweighing now 175. And now 2. You got to get 2 and a quarter. Half. To get 2 and a half. To get $1 to get 250. 2, 3. Able to buy them now. Half. To get 3 and a half. To get down 400. You got to get 4 and a half. To get 4 and a half. To get $1 to get 450. Able to bid on J. Able to buy to get 4 and a quarter. You got to get 4 to get $25 Shaw Navy to buy to get 4 and a quarter. Able to buy to get 4 and a quarter. Anybody else for 25 to bid on her and I sold $400 even. 237 and 191. Merchants National Bank and JK Precast and 781 and 18. Is that right? The way the sun coming in there, can't see it at all. 18 is First State Bank. We got the Rolling Roaster. Merchants National Bank of Washington Courthouse and JK Precast. Thank you very much, gang, doing the buying on that one.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31, just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
All right, how about Sean able to be able to buy, you should be up to Cassie Van Dyke. How about Sean able to be able to get on Cassie? $100 Sean. I'm at one able to buy, now quarter, and a half, able to get 100, able to give it to buy, able to get 150, 75. Able to get 75, able to get 5, able to get 5, able to get 175. You able to bid on her now two. Able to get 2, able to get 2, able to buy, able to get 2, now quarter, you to get 2, and a quarter, and a half, able to get 2, now able to give it to buy, able to get 250. Able to get 2, now able to get 75. You to get 2, now able to get 75, able to 5, able to get 2, now able to get $75. You able to bid on her? Able to get 2, now able to get 75, able to 5, able to get 275. To bid on her, and I sold 250, 2.5. 36, 2 in the buying on that one. Baxla Tractor Sales, Ford New Holland, Baxla Tractor. All right, Bryson Wallace into the ring, and how about Sean able to be able to buy him on Bryson? $100 Sean. And now quarter, you gotta get mom to get $25 Sean able to buy, able to get 100 and a quarter, able to buy, able to get 100 and a quarter. You gotta get mom to get $25 Sean able to buy, able to get 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half. You gotta get 100 able to get 75. You gotta get 100 able to get 75, able to buy, able to get 5, able to get 175. Which one of you guys thinks you're in? You gotta be 175. 175, 175, it's only money. Hey, you to get 100, able to get 75, and now 200. Hey, you to get 2, able to buy, able to get 2, now quarter. You to get 2, able to get $25, Sean, able to buy, able to get 2, and now go to, able to buy, able to get 225. Sold them to you, $200 even. Buyer number 229, 229. Schwartz Rabbitry, thank you, the Schwartz Rabbitry. All right, Kelsey VR into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy him on Kelsey? How about Sean able to be able to buy him, able to buy him, able to buy him, give 100. How about $100 Sean able to buy him, able to get mom, able to get money, able to buy him, able to get $100 Sean able to buy him, able to get money, able to buy him on Kelsey. $100 Sean, and now quarter, and now half. You to get 100, able to give it to buy him 150. Wayne, we're not in. You to get 100, able to give it to buy him, able to get 150. You to get 100 and a half. You to get mom, able to get 5, able to give it to buy him, able to get $150 Sean able to buy him, able to get 100 and a half. Anybody else? You to get 150 to bid on him, and I sold 100 and a quarter. Buyer number 752. Buyer number 752. Razor's Edge Salon doing the buying. The Razor's Edge. Thank you. All right, Caitlin Ison into the ring, and how about Sean able to be able to buy him on Caitlin? How about Sean able to bid on Material now 100 now quarter? You to get mama to get $25 Sean her. You to get mama to get $25 and now 100 now 75, 175. You to get 100 able to get 75. Ma'am, we're not in way up high. You to get 100 able to get 75. You to get 100 able to get 75. Able to get 5. Travis, I didn't get now 2. You to get 2 able to buy able to get 2 and now quarter. You to get 2 able to get $25 Sean able to buy able to get 2 and now quarter able to buy him. How you coming, Travis? You to get 2 and now quarter. You're not in. You to get 2, you to get 25, to 1 5, to buy to get 2 and a quarter. You to get 2, you to get $25. Sean able to buy to get 225 on him, and I sold $200 Wayne, 200. 191 Merchants National Bank of Washington Courthouse, Ohio, and London and Hillsborough and all points in between. All right. Should be up to Gretchen Ivers. Gretchen Ivers into the ring. And how about Sean able to bid on Mertier? You want to buy Mertier able to buy able to get how about what? Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much. All right, Gretchen Ivers. How about Sean able to be able to buy and give 100? How about 100 now quarter? You to get mama to get 25, 100 and a half. You to get mama to get 5, to give it to buy 175. And now $200 Sean able to buy to get now quarter. You to get 2, to get $25 Sean now half, to get 2 now to give it to buy 50, 75. You to get 2 now to get 75, $300 Sean able to buy to get 3, able to buy to get $300 Sean able to buy you to get 300. You to get $300 Sean able to buy to get 3, to get 3, able to buy to get $300 Sean able to buy to get 3 to bid on them, and I sold 275. Buyer number 752, the Razor's Edge buying again. Razor's Edge Salon. Jacob Manbeavers. How about Sean able to be able to buy to get on Jacob? Give $100 on him now quarter. Hey, you look at mama, look at $25. Where you at, Travis? Hey, you look at 100 and a quarter. Hey, you look at mama, look at 25. You about 100 and a half. Hey, you look at mama, look at 5. You look at 50, 75. Hey, you look at now 2. You look at $200. Sean, hey, look at down quarter. Hey, you look at 2. Look at $25. Sean, hey, look at half. Look at 2 now. Look at 250. Hey, you look at 2 now. 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 Look at a bit on material. Look at $250. Sean, hey, everybody else $250. Sold 2 and a quarter, 225. 132 and 30 going together on that one. Shane McMahon, State Farm Insurance, and the Gus Weiler GM Center. Thank you. Shelby Mulford into the ring. How about Sean Able to be able to bomb? I got 100, not quarter. I got to be quarter, Travis. You look at mama to get quarter, 100 and a half. Hey, you look at mama to get 5, to give it to mama to get 100, to give it to mama to get 150. You look at 100 and a half. Hey, you look at mama to get 5, to give it to mama to get $150. Sean Able to bomb to get mama to get 5, to give it to mama to get 100 and a half. Everybody else, you look at 150 to now 175. Hey, you look at 75, but 15, but 175, you able to buy her. You look at down $200, Sean, able to buy, look at 200. Hey, you look at 2 now, quarter. Hey, you look at 2, look at $25, Sean, able to buy, look at 2, and now quarter, able to buy, look at 225. Sold out $200. 751. Chiropractic Healthcare. Oh, I wouldn't mind come seeing you after a couple days here. Oh, you bet. All right, we should be up to Macy Caudill. How about Sean able to be able to get on Macy into the ring? Give 100. Hey, you look at $100 now quarter. You look at mama, look at $25. Sean able to look at 100 and a quarter. Hey, you look at mama, look at $25. You guys the same spot. You look at 100 and a quarter. Hey, you look at mama, look at $25. Sean able to look at 100 and 25. But 15, but look at 100 and a quarter. Anybody else? 100 now, 100 and a half. Hey, you look at 100 and a half. Look at 150. Wayne, where you at? Hey, you look at 100 and a quarter. Give 100 and a half. 175. Hey, you look at 100 and a half. 75 too. You look at 2, able to look at $200. Sean able to look at 200. Wayne, you're out. Travis, you're out. Hey, you look at 2, able to look at $200. Sean able to look at 2. Look at 2, able to look at 2. To bid on them and die. Sold $175. 293. 293. The buying number. Reed Concrete and Construction. Reed Concrete. All right, how about Sean able to buy Kylie Snyder? How about Sean able to be able to buy and give 100? Hey, you to give $100. Sean able to buy, to give mama to give able to buy, to give $100. Sean able to buy, to give one now quarter. 100 a quarter, ma'am. 100 and a half. Hey, you to give able to give it to buy, to give 150. Travis, you didn't get in. Hey, you to give 100 able to give it to buy, to give 150. You to give $150. Sean able to buy, to give. Got the bid way over here in Amen Corner. 100 a quarter, 100 and a half. You to give mama to give 5, to give it to buy, to give $150. Sean able to buy, to give mama to give 5, to give it to buy, to give 150. Sold 100 and a quarter. Buyer number is 133. Buyer number 133. Buckeye Expeditors. Thank you very much, Buckeye Expeditors. Good to go. All right, we should be up to Bridget Collins. How about Sean able to be able to buy, to get Bridget into the ring? How about Sean able to be able to buy and bid 100? And now quarter, you to get mama to get $25. Sean able to buy, to get 100, not 25, but 15. Now I able to give you to buy, to get 150. And now 175. You to get 75 now too. You to get 2 able to buy now quarter, you able to buy, to get 2 and a quarter, able to buy, to get 2 and a quarter. You to get 2, to get $25. Sean able to buy, to get 2, to get 25. Now I able to get 2 now, to give you to buy, to get 250. You to get 2 now, to get 2 now, to get 2 now, to get down 75. I gotta get 2 now, but look at $75. Sean able to buy, but look at 5, but look at 275 to bid on the end. Now 300. I'm at $300. Sean able to buy, but look at 3, but look at 3, able to buy, but look at 3 to bid on them and die. Sold 275. $183 and 440. Brandon Weed, Realtor and Auctioneer, and Mayor Farm Equipment. Thank you, guys. Kaylin Orso, how about Sean? It's Colin.
Yep.
Thank you. Wouldn't want to tell me before he comes in. Tell me after I say it. That's all right. All right, Colin Orso. How about Sean able to bid on able to buy, to give how about Sean able to be able to buy and give 100? Hey, you to give 100 now quarter. Hey, you to give mama to get $25. Sean able to buy, to give 100 now quarter. Now I able to give 100, able to give 50, 75. Hey, you to give 175. But now $200. Sean able to buy now quarter. Hey, you to get 2, to get $25. Sean able to buy, to get 2 and now quarter, able to buy, to get 2 and a quarter. Hey, you to get 2, to get 25. Everybody else, you look at $225 to bid on the end. Sold him to you, $200 even. Buyer number 56, that's the Democrats right here in Fayette County. Fayette County Democrats. All right, Dylan Alltop, thank you very much. What? N64 on the last one also? N64, that's KAD Rabbitry. KAD Rabbitry as well. All right, we should be up to Dylan Alltop. $100 shall name to be a dollar to able to buy, but if $5 shall name to be able to buy and give 100. You look at $100 now quarter. You look at mama to get $25 shall name to buy, but if 100 and a quarter. You look at mama to get $25 shall name to buy, but if 100 and a quarter, able to buy, but if mama to get 25, you able to buy now have. Hey, you look at 100 and able to buy, but if 150. Hey, you look at $150 shall name to buy, but if mama to get 5, but able to buy, but if 150 to be a dollar and die. Sold 100 and a quarter. KR Auto Sales and Carol Kramer. Thank you very much. All right. We should be up to Brianna Alltop. $100 shall able to be able to buy bid 100. I'm at $100 shall able to buy me to get mama to get money able to buy me to get $100 shall able to buy me to get money now quarter. Hey, to get mama to get $25 shall able to buy me to get 100 now quarter able to buy me to get 100 and a quarter now 100 and a half. Hey, to get $150 shall able to buy me to get mama to get 5 to able to buy me to get 150. Hey, to get 100 and a half to able to buy me everybody else. See you to get mama to get 5 to able to buy me to get 150 to bid on them and die. Sold 100 and a quarter, 125. 291. All right, Ronnie Weed, Weed Realty and Auctioneers. Thank you, Ronnie. All right, we should be up to Alyssa Reeves. $100 shall able to be able to buy Melissa Reeves into the ring. You able to bid on her, able to buy and give 100. I'm at $100 shall able to buy me to get now quarter. You look at mama to get $25 shall able to buy me to get 100 and a quarter and 100 and a half. You look at 100 and able to get 75. You look at 75 now two and a quarter. You able to buy me to get 2 and a quarter. You able to buy me to get 2 and a quarter. You look at 2. Look at $25 shall able to buy me now. Able to get 2 now able to get 50, 75 and now $300 shall able to buy me to get now quarter and a half able to get 3 now able to buy 50, 75. You look at 3 now able to get 75 and 1 5 to buy me to get 3 now able to get $75. You able to buy them, everybody else. So you look at 375, 375 to bid on them and I. Did you get 75? No? Sold 3.5. 630 Bumpus Trucking and 3C Towing. Thank you. All right, we should be up to Dustin Carpenter. Dustin into the ring. $100 shall able to be able to buy him bid 100. I'm at $100 shall able to buy me to get mama to get money able to buy me to get $100 shall able to buy me to get mama to get money able to buy me. You want to be out quarter. Hey, to get mama to get $25 shall able to buy me to get 100 now quarter able to buy me to get mama to get 25 100 and a half. Hey, to get $150 shall able to buy me to get mama to get 5 to able to buy me to get now 75. I'm at 100 able to get $75 shall able to buy me to get 5 to buy me to get 175. Everybody else 175 on them and I. Sold $150. 183, Mare Farm Equipment. Mare Farm Equipment. All right, check out their great lineup of new and used way wagons. Got a lot of them there. All kinds of grain carts. Lauren Terhune. Lauren into the ring. $100 shall able to be able to buy and give 100. I'm at $100 shall able to buy me to get now quarter. You to get mama to get $25 shall able to buy me to get 100 and a quarter, able to buy me 100 and a half. You to get 5 to get 75 to buy 5 to buy me to get 5 to buy me to get now 2. You able to buy me to get $200 shall able to buy me to get 200. You to get $200 shall you want back in Mark. You to get $200 shall able to buy me to get 2 to get able to buy me to get $200 shall able to buy me to get 200. You to get 2 to bid on them and I sold 175. The Smidley man. 758 and is that it? And 176 and 198 and that's it. All right, going to be Smidley Manufacturing, our 2016 Lamb and Wool Queen, and Lambert Ag, your rough seed dealer. Thank you very much, guys. Going together on that one. All right. Jesse Wooliver, is that right? You bet. $100 shown, able to be able to buy, able to buy, Jesse, and $100 shown, able to buy, 100 now, quarter. Hey, look at mom, look at quarter, 100, look at 150, 75. Hey, look at 75, look at 5, look at 5 now, 2, do, able to buy, look at 2 now, quarter. Hey, look at 2, look at 25, now, high, look at 2 now, look at 50, 75, now 3. Hey, look at 3, able to buy now, quarter. Hey, look at 3, look at $25 shown, able to buy, look at 3 and a quarter. Hey, look at 3, look at $25 shown, able to buy, look at 3, look at 25, look at 3 and a quarter. Anybody else? 325 on them, and I sold 300. 757. Kirk Farms, your aggregate division. Kirk Farms doing the buying. All right, we should be up to Grace Savage. $100 shown, able to be able to buy, able to be able to buy, able to give 100. You to get $500 shown them. I'm at 1 able to buy, able to get $500 shown, able to buy, able to get mom, able to get 1 able to buy, able to get $500 shown now, quarter. Hey, you to get mom, able to get quarter, 100 and a half. You to get where you at, Travis? Where you at? Half, 75, 75 2. Hey, you to get 2, able to buy, able to get $200 shown, able to buy, able to get 2, able to get 2, able to buy, able to get 2, able to buy, able to get 200 now, quarter. Hey, you to get 2, able to get $25 shown, able to buy, able to get 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. You to get 2 now, able to get 2 now, able to get 2, able to get 250. Hey, you to get 2 now, able to get 2 now, able to get 2 now, able to get 2, buy anybody else, 250 owner and I sold 2 and a quarter, sir, 225. Buying numbers, they're holding them up. Looks like a 4-way or a 5-way maybe. 5-way, got them all? All right, Jerry Savage Farms, John, Janine, and Shane Savage, Wilmington College Football, Quakers, Gilliland Insurance, and Heidi Rabbitry. Going together on that one. Thank you. All right, Hannah Adams, $100 shown, able to be able to buy and give 100. I'm at $100 shown, able to buy a quarter. You to get mom, to get $25 shown, able to buy 100 and a half, 75. You to get 75, Roller Havens in. You to get 100 now, 2. You to get 2, able to buy, able to get 2 now, quarter. You look at quarter now, high, able to get 2 now, able to get 50, 75. You look at 2 now, able to get 75, you able to buy them. And now 3, able to buy, able to get $300 shown, able to buy, able to get 3 now, quarter. You look at 3, able to get $25 shown, able to buy, able to get 3 and a quarter. You look at 3, able to get 25, you're not in a pie. You look at 3, able to get 25, able to 5. Now high up, I'm at 3 now, able to get 50, 75. You look at 3 now, able to get 75, able to 5, able to buy, able to get 3, 75. You look at 3 now, able to get 75, able to buy, able to get 3, 75 to bid on them, and I sold $350, $630, Bumpus Trucking, and 3C Towing. Thank you.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31, just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more, because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
All right, Janelle Arnold into the ring. $100 shown, able to be able to buy, able to get on Janelle. $100 shown, able to bid on Roger, give 100. I'm at $100 shown, able to buy him quarter. Now high, able to get 100, able to buy him 150. Able to get 100 and a high, able to get down 75, able to buy 5, able to get 5, able to get 175. Able to get 100, able to get $75 shown, able to buy, able to get 5, able to get 1, able to get $75. You able to buy him? Able to get 1, able to get 75, able to buy 5, able to get 175 to bid on him, and I sold $150. Buyer number 3030. Shane McMahon, State Farm Insurance. And the Gus Weiler, 132. Gus Weiler as well. All right, we should be up to Caleb Derhune. $100 shown, able to be able to buy him on Caleb. $100 shown, able to be able to buy him, bid 100. I'm at $100 shown, able to buy, able to get mom, able to get money, able to buy, able to get $500 in now, quarter. You to get mom, able to get quarter, 100 and a half. Able to get 100, able to get buy, able to get $150 shown, able to buy, able to get mom, able to get 5, able to get buy, able to get $150. Able to get 100 75, able to buy, able to buy, able to get 175. You to get money, able to get $75 shown. I'm at 100, able to get 75, able to buy, able to buy, able to get 175. Able to buy, able to get 5, able to buy 175. Sold $150, 782 at 150. Mark and Kim Bryant doing the buying. Thank you, Mark. Mark and Kim Bryant. All right, Sydney Carter into the ring. $100 shown, able to be able to buy, able to get on Sydney. $100 shown, able to be able to buy, bid 100. I'm at $100 shown, able to buy, able to give mama to give money, able to buy, able to give $100 shown, able to buy, now quarter, able to get quarter, now high, able to give it to buy 150, 75, you to get 75, able to buy 5, able to buy, able to get now 2 quarter, able to get 2 and now quarter, able to get 2, able to get $25 shown, able to buy, able to get 2 and now quarter, now half, I'm at 2 now, able to get 2 now, able to give it to buy 3 now quarter, able to get 3, able to get $25 shown, able to buy, able to get 3 and now quarter, able to buy, able to get 325, a bit on the end, I sold 300, you want to, just want more? 400? You want, how much? 3 1/4 is the price. Sorry guys, I got that stuttering thing again. 145 and 64. KAD Rabbitry and Harry's Heating and Cooling. Harry's and KAD going together on that one. All right, Kylie Sloan into the ring. I'm at $100 shown, able to be able to buy and give 100. I'm at $100 shown, able to buy, able to give mama to give money, able to buy, able to give $100 shown, able to buy, able to give mama to give money, able to buy and give 100. Able to give $100 shown, or able to give money, able to buy, able to give, did you get it? Able to give money, able to buy, able to give 100, now quarter. Able to give mama to give, got Mark, able to give 100 and a quarter, able to give mama to give $25 shown, able to buy, able to give 100 and a quarter. Able to give mama to give $25 shown, able to buy, able to give 100 and a quarter. Anybody else? Able to give 125 to bid on them and die. Sold a $100 bill. Which number you wanted on this time, Mark? Which? 429, Bryant Ag. Thank you. Bryant Ag doing the buying. Boy, I like their new sign on their building, I can tell you that. Eli Schertzinger. How about $100 shown, able to bid on, able to buy, able to buy, able to buy, able to give, able to buy, able to buy and give 100. Able to give $100 shown, able to buy, able to give mama to give money, able to buy, able to give $100 shown, able to buy, able to give money, able to buy, able to bid 100 and a quarter. Able to give mama to get out front here. Travis, I'm out front. Able to give 100 and a quarter. Able to give mama to get $25 shown, able to buy, able to give 100 and a quarter, able to buy, able to give mama to get 25. Now 100 and a half. 100 able to get 50, 75. Able to give 100 able to get 75, able to buy 5, able to get 175. 2, able to buy, able to get 200 now quarter. Able to get 2, able to get $25 shown, able to buy, able to get 2 and a quarter, able to buy, able to get 225. 225 to bid on them and I sold 200. Got a couple of them going up, 809 and 560. 809 and 560, Scott and Son Concrete and J&R Solid Rock Rentals. All right, Tony, all top. How about $100 shown, able to be able to buy and give 100. I'm at $100 shown, able to buy, able to give mama to give money, able to buy, able to give $100 shown, able to buy, able to give money, able to buy, now quarter. Able to give mama to give $25 shown, able to buy, able to give 100, now quarter, able to buy, able to give mama to give 25. Able to give 100 and a quarter, able to give mama to give $25, you able to bid on, able to buy, able to give 100 and a quarter, anybody else, able to give 125 to bid on them, 100 and a half. 100 and a half, got it way up high. Able to give 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, able to give it to buy 150 to bid on them and I sold 100 and a quarter. 765 and 558, Pit Stick Law and CS Titles. CS Title and Pit Stick Law going together. Aaliyah Nishu. How about $100 shown, able to be able to buy, able to buy, able to buy on Aaliyah. How about $100 shown, able to bid on, able to buy, able to buy, and give 100. Able to give money, able to buy, able to give $100 and now quarter. Able to give mama to get $25 shown, able to buy, able to give 100 and a quarter. Able to give mama to get $25 shown, able to buy, able to give 100 and a quarter, able to buy, able to give mama to get 25, you able to bid on her. Able to give 100 and a quarter, anybody else, able to give mama to get $25 shown her and I, and now half. And now 100 and a half, to give it to buy 150 on her and I sold 100 and a quarter, buyer number 174. 174, Family Farm and Home, Family Farm and Home. Now is this Sarah, right? And Sarah's not on the sheet, right? Okay. Who are we welcoming? Family Home and Farm. You say you're new to Fayette County, is that right? Glad to have you here. Thank you. Okay, so correct me, this should be Sarah Duran, right? Okay, so add her onto your sheet right above Devin Thomas. All right, Sarah Duran. How about $100 shown, able to bid armor to able to buy, how about $100 shown, able to be able to buy them on Sarah? How about $100 shown, able to bid armor to give 100, and now quarter, and 100 and a half, you to get 100 and a half, able to buy them 75, now 2 quarter, able to get 2, able to get $25 shown, able to buy, able to get 2, and now quarter, able to buy, able to get 2, and now quarter, now half, whoop, that was a tie. I'd taken Darren this time, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Hey, you look at 2 now, look at 75. Hey, you look at 2 now, look at 75, 3. You look at 3, but I'm look at 3, but I'm look at $300. Sean, hey, but I'm look at 300. What do you say, Russ? You look at $300 now, quarter. Hey, you look at 3, but look at 25. Darren, we're not in. You look at 3, but look at 25, but I'm 5. You got to be 3 1/4. Hey, you look at 3, but look at $25. Sean, hey, but I'm look at 3 1/4 to bid on them, and I sold 300. Russ, way up highs at 752. Razor's Edge. Razor's Edge Salon. Thank you very much. 752. Now, this should be Devin Thomas. Are you Devin? I'm a Sean able to be able to buy him, Terry able to buy him, give 100. I'm at $100. Sean able to buy him, to get mama to get now quarter. You to get mama to get gotcha, ma'am. You to get 100 1/4. I got to get mama to get quarter, 100 1/2. You to get 150, 75. You to get down 2. You able to buy him to get 2 now quarter. You to get 2 to get quarter and a half. To get 2 now, to get buy him to get 250. Did you get 2 1/2? Now 275. Hey, look at 2 now, look at 75, but I'm 5, but I'm look at 2 now, look at 75. Everybody else, 275 to bid on them and I sold 2 1/2. Jeffersonville Fire Department, Jeffersonville Lions Club, JFAB, Fabrication and Welding, Rose Ag Services, and the Robin's Nest. Thank you very much. Cody Mick. How about Sean able to be able to buy him, able to buy get Cody in the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy and give 100. Hey, you're going to give 100 1/4. You're going to give mama to get quarter, 100 and to give it to get 150, 75. And now $200. Sean able to buy to get 2, to get 2, not quarter. You able to buy to get 2 and not quarter. Now high able to get 2, now able to give it to buy to get 250. And now 3 able to buy to get 3, able to buy to get 3, able to buy to get 3, able to buy to get 300. 275 then. You look at 2 now, able to get 75, but I'm 5 to buy to get 2 now, able to get 75. Anybody else? You look at 275 on them and I sold 2 1/2. 556. 503. The Kroger Company and Prime Meats going together on that one. Kroger and Prime going together. All right, Trinity George into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy and give 100? I'm at $100. Sean able to buy to get mama to get 1 able to buy to get $100. Sean able to buy to get mama to get 1 able to buy and give 100. I got to get $100. Sean, not quarter. You got to be quarter, Darren. You got to get mama to get 25. Got to be quarter. I got to get mama to get $25. Sean able to buy to get 100 and a quarter. You able to buy to get 100 and a quarter, 100 1/2. I got to get 100 able to give it to buy 150. You got to get $150. Sean able to buy to get mama to get 5 to give it to buy to get 100 and a half. Sold 100 1/4. The Old Farmstead, 525. The Old Farmstead doing the buying. Kyler Leith Brown, thank you. How about Sean able to be able to buy and give 100? I'm at $100. Sean able to buy to get down quarter. You got to get mama to get $25. Sean able to buy to get 100 1/4. And now 100 1/2. You got to get mama to get 5 to give it to buy to get 150, 175. Hey, you got to get 75 to buy 5 to buy to get 100 able to get $75. You able to bid on them? Hey, you got to get 100 able to get 75 to buy 5 to buy to get 5 to buy. Anybody else? You got to get 175 to bid on them and I sold 150. Thompson Orthodontics and Mayor Farm Equipment. Thompson Orthodontics and Mayor Farm Equipment. Lindsay Turley. How about Sean able to be able to buy them on Lindsay? $100 shoulder. I'm at 100 now quarter. You gotta get mama to get 25. Got your man way up high. You gotta get 100 and a quarter. You gotta get mama to get $25 shoulder. Able to buy me to get 100 and a quarter. You able to buy me to get mama to get 25. You able to bid on her. You gotta get 100 and a quarter. You gotta get mama to get $25 shoulder. Able to buy me to get 100 and a quarter. Able to buy me to 125. Anybody else? 100 and a quarter on her and I sold a $100 bill. That is 229. 229. Schwartz Rabbitry. Thank you. 229. All right, we should be up to Kennedy McDaniel. How about Sean able to be able to buy me to get on Kennedy? $100 on her. You to give money, to buy, to give $100 on able to buy, to give mama, to give money, to buy, and give 100. Hey, to give $100 on able to buy, to give mama, to give money, able to buy. Did you get 100 yet, Travis? $100 on her. And now quarter. You to give mama, to give $25 on able to buy, to give 100 and a quarter and 100 and a half. And now 175. You able to buy, to give 5, to buy, to give able to be on maturity, able to buy 175. Hey, to give 100, able to give 75, to buy 5, to buy, to give 175 to be on and die. Now 2. Hey, to get $200 on able to buy, to get 200 and a quarter. Hey, to get 2 and a quarter, able to buy, to get 225 to bid on them and die. Sold 200. Roller Haven. Roller Haven is the buyer. 44. All right, Kylie Miller. $100 Sean, able to buy, to get Kylie into the ring, able to buy, to give it to buy. You got your own cheering section, Kylie. Give $100 on them. I'm at 1 able to buy, to give 100 now quarter. Hey, to give mama to get $25 now 100 now 2 and a quarter. You to get quarter now high, able to get 2 now, able to get 50, 75. Hey, to get 2 now, able to get 75. Able to buy, to get 275 now 3. Hey, to get 3, 400 now 4 and a half. And now $500 Sean, able to buy, to get 500. Hey, to get 4 now, able to get 5. Able to bet how much? 475. Now 5. You to get 5, to get 500. Now quarter. Hey, you to get 5, to get $25. Sean, able to buy, to get 5. Now quarter. Able to buy, to get 5 and a quarter. Sold $500. 241 and 82. Is that right? 241 and 82. Should be Sugar Creek Packing and Kelly Jones Nationwide Insurance. Sugar Creek and Kelly Jones. Thank you. Brittany Frazier, $100 Sean, able to be able to buy and give 100. I'm at $100 Sean, able to buy, to give money, able to buy, to give $100 Sean, able to buy, to give money now quarter. Able to give mama to get $25 Sean, able to buy, to give 100 now quarter, able to buy, to get quarter now half. Able to get 100, able to give, to buy, to give 150. Did I hear it? Now 175. Able to get 100, able to get 75, able to give money, able to get 75, able to buy, to give 175. Everybody else, 175 to bid on them and die. Sold $150. Mayor Farm Equipment and Thompson Orthodontics. Mayor and Thompson going together again. 183 and 488. All right, Natalie Woods. $100 Sean, able to be able to buy on Natalie. Give $100 on her. I'm at 1 able to buy, to get $100 Sean, able to buy quarter. You to get mama to get $25 Sean, able to buy, to get 100 and a quarter. I able to get 100 and a quarter. You to get mama to get $25 Sean, able to buy, to get 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 100 able to get 50, 75. Able to get 100 able to get 75, able to buy 5 now, $200 Sean, able to buy, to get 200 and a quarter. Able to get 2, able to get $25 Sean, able to buy, to get 2 quarter, 2 and a half. Able to get 2 now, able to get 2 now, able to get 2 now, able to buy, to get 250 to bid on them and die. Sold 2 and a quarter, 225. Mayor Farm Equipment. Mayor Farm Equipment. Solo this time. Put it on the hay division. All right. Kenley Woods, $100 Sean, able to be able to buy, to get $500 Sean, able to be able to buy, to give it a buy and give 100. You to get $500 Sean, her. You to get mama to get money, able to buy, to get $500 Sean, able to buy, to get mama to get money, able to buy and get now quarter. You to get mama to get quarter, 100 and a half, 75 now 2, now half, able to get 250 now 3, and now 3 and a half. You to get 3 and a half. Glad to have you here, Mary Jo. Now 400, now 4 and a half. You to get 4 and a half, able to give it a buy, to get 450. You to get 4 and a half, able to get 5, able to give it a buy, to get 4 and a half. You to get 4 and a half, able to get 5, able to give it a buy, to get 4 and a half. 500. You to get 5, you able to bid on material, able to buy me, you to get 500. You to get 5, you able to buy me, to get 5, to buy me, to get $500. Sean, able to buy me, to get 500. Sold 4 and a half. Mayor Farm Equipment. Solo again. Mayor Farm Equipment. Thank you. And Brandon Weed, Realty and Auctioneer. Thank you very much, guys. All right, Haley Moore, into the ring.
She also just got back from a horse show. That's why she's just like.
Oh, all right. They told me about you. So you're showing horses tonight, and you're dressed up in your costume. It's supposed to be like Woodstock or something, or? Oh, hippies, yeah. Yeah, there weren't any hippies at Woodstock. Do you even know what Woodstock is, young lady? You know what Woodstock is? It's a town in Ohio, yeah. It's in Champaign County. Yeah. All right, $100 shall able to be able to buy, but give Haley more. $100 shall able to be able to buy 100. Let's go. You look at money able to buy, but give 100 now, quarter. Hey, you look at mama, look at $25 shall able to buy, but give 100 now, quarter, able to buy, but give 100 and a quarter. Hey, you look at mama, look at $25 shall now, 100 and a half. You look at fast 75. Hey, you look at 75 able to buy now, $200 shall able to buy, but look at you, able to buy, get 200. Hey, you look at $200 shall able to buy, but look at you, able to buy, but look at $200 shall able to buy, but look at $2 to bid on her and die. And now quarter. What? 175. I've got 175 bid already. I need 200. Now 2 and a quarter. Hey, look at 2 and a quarter. Hey, look at 2. Look at $25. Show maybe to buy me. Look at 2. Look at 25. Look at $200 now. Quarter. So 200 right there. $200 even. Buyer number 149. 149. 4 Seasons Nursing and Rehab. 4 Seasons. The buyer. Alex King into the ring. $100 shall able to bid on her table. $100 shall able to be able to buy and give 100. I'm at 100 now, quarter. You're going to get mama to get $25. Shall able to buy and got you in Rusty. You're going to get 100 and a quarter. Hey, you're going to get mama to get $25. Shall able to buy. I'm going to get 100 now, quarter. Able to buy. Now 100 and 75. Hey, you're going to get 75 at 2 now, quarter. You're going to get 2. You're going to get quarter now, high. You're going to get 2 now. You're going to buy. You're going to get 50 now, 75. Hey, you're going to get 2 now. You're going to get 75. You're out, John. You're going to get 2 now. You're going to get 75. Hey, you're going to get 2 now. You're going to get 75 at 5. You were way up high. You're going to get 2 now. You're going to get 75. Hey, you're going to get 2 now. You're going to get 75 at 5. You're going to get now 3. Able to buy. You're going to get 3. Able to buy now quarter. Hey, you're going to get 3 and a quarter. Now half. You're going to get 3 now. You're going to get 3 now. You're going to buy. You're going to get 350. Hey, you're going to get 3 now. 75. You're going to get 375. 400 and a quarter. You're going to get 4 like a quarter. Now half. You're going to get 4 now. You're going to buy. You're going to get 450. Anybody else? You're going to get 450. 75. Hey, you're going to get 4 now. You're going to get 75 at 5. You're going to get 4 and now 500. Hey, you're going to get $500. Shown able to buy me. You're going to get 500. You're going to get 5 at 5. You're going to get 5 at 5. You're going to get 5 to bid on them and you're going to get 5 and a quarter. Hey, you're going to get 5 and a quarter. Sold 500. Buyer number 752. Razor's Edge and 432. And is that it? 432 is Cottrell Quality Concrete and the Razor's Edge Salon. Thank you. If you came to buy a rabbit, oh, you better leave that one. I'd hate to sell her without it. This is the last one, and then Bunny will get to go have a little rest. Piper Grooms, $100 shall able to be able to buy them. Last bunny in America for sale tonight. $100 shall able to be able to buy and give 100. And now quarter. Hey, you're going to get mama to get quarter, 100 and a half. You're going to get 100 and a half. You're going to get 75 now 2 and a quarter. And now 2 and a half. It's 75. You're going to get 275. Hey, you're going to get 2 now. You're going to get Travis. I don't have your other bidders in. I've got it up high. Hey, you're going to get 2 now. You're going to get 75 now 3. You're going to get 3 now quarter. Hey, you're going to get 3. You're going to get quarter now half. You're going to get 3 now. You're going to get 75. You're going to get 3 now. You're going to get $75 on them. I'm at 3 now. You're going to get 75 at 1.5. No. You're going to get 3 now. You're going to get $75 on able to buy. You're going to get 375. Sold 350, 765, and 558 should be the Pitt Stick Law Firm and CS Titles. Pitt Stick and CS Titles doing the buying on that one. All right. We got a news flash. Got a telegram. Heidi Rabbitry, bidder number 137, is going to raise the minimum bid up to a minimum of $150 on all the rabbit projects. Let's give them a nice hand. Heidi Rabbitry going to raise the minimum up to 100 and a half. All right, folks, give us just a couple minutes here, and then we will start up with the poultry.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31, just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more, because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
All right, Addison is in the ring, your grand champion. Let's give this young lady a nice hand. Addison Butts, your grand champion, pen of 3. Look at that big trophy, almost as tall as she is. All right, $100 shall able to bid on her table to buy on your grand champion, pen of 3. $100 shall able to bid on her table to buy. Give me $1,000. $1,000 Thousand dollars, show neighbor to buy, better give mama to give one neighbor to buy, better get $1,000, show neighbor to buy, better give mama to give one neighbor to buy, and give 1,000. You to get $1,000, show them. I'm at one neighbor to buy, better get $1,000, show neighbor to buy, better give mama to give one neighbor to buy. How much? 200. Now 3. You to get 2, you to get $300, show now 4. You able to buy, better get $400, show neighbor to buy, better get $300, now 4. You to get 3 and now 4. 5, you to get 5, to buy, better get $500, show neighbor to buy, you to get 500. Now $600, show them. You to get 5, to get 7, to buy, better get $600, show neighbor to buy, better get $600, now 7, no 8, 10. You to get 7, to get 8, now 9. You able to buy, better get done, able to buy, better get done, able to buy, better get $100, now 9. You to get 8, to get done, able to buy, better get done, able to buy, now $1,000 and. You to get 9, now 1,000. You to get 9, better get $1,000, show neighbor to buy, better get down, now 1,100. Good to hear from ya. You to get $1,000, now 11. You look at them, maybe to buy, better get now 12. You look at 12, to buy, better get $1,200, show neighbor to buy, better get 12, to buy, 12, to buy, and give 1,200. And now 1,300. You look at 13, 14, Mary Jo. You look at 14, better get 14, you able to buy, better get 1,400. And now $1,500, show neighbor to buy, better get 15, better get 15, you able to buy, better get 1,500. You look at 14, give a half then. You look at 14, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 14.50. You look at $1,400 now half. You look at 14, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 14.50. You look at 14, better get 5, better get a bit on, better get 14, better get 5, better get 5, anybody else that don't want to miss you on your grand champion. 14.50, 14.50. Anybody else? You look at 14.50 on her, and I sold $1,400. Come on down, repeat buyer. What's your number tonight, Mary Jo? 166. Dr. Mary Jo Kearns buying again. Give her a nice hand, everybody.
Yeah. Come a long way. That was great. Yep.
Whoop, wait up for Robin. Congratulations, Addison. $1,400, Dr. Mary Jo Kearns. Thank you, Mary Jo. Good to see you again. Glad you're here.
Me too.
Let's give him a nice hand again, guys. Thank him, Dr. Mary Jo Kearns. All right, the reserve grand champion into the ring. Give a nice hand to Riley Evans. Give Riley a big hand there. Your reserve grand champion. How about Sean able to bid on number 2, able to buy and give 1,000. Here to get $1,000, Sean able to buy, able to get mama to get one, able to buy, able to get $1,000, Sean able to buy, able to get mama to get one, able to buy, able to get $400 in. Here to get $400, Sean able to buy now half. Here to get 5 now, 5 now, $600, Sean able to buy now 7. Now 80, you to get 800 now 9, 1,000, and now $1,100 now 12. Able to buy, able to get travel to buy, able to get travel to buy, able to get 1,200, and now $1,300 now 14. Able to buy, able to get 1,400. Here to get 13, give a half then. Here to get 5, able to buy, able to get 5, able to buy 13.50. Hey, you to get 13, you to get 5, you to get a bid on, you to buy, you to get 13, you to get 5, you to buy, you to get 5, you to buy, you to get $1,350 you able to buy. Hey, you to get 13, you only give a half. Hey, you to get 5, you to buy, you to get 5, you to buy, $13.50 to bid on them and die 13 and a half on your reserve champion, $13.50. Sold them to you, $1,300, $1,300, $191 and $228, $241. $835. All right, Sugar Creek Packing, BK Exteriors, Quality Design Sportswear, and the Merchants National Bank of Washington Courthouse. Come on in and get your picture, gang. Come on in and get your photograph. $100 Sean, able to buy, able to get mama to get money, able to buy, able to get $100 now quarter. Able to get mama to get $25 Sean now, 100 able to get mama to get 150, 75, and now two. Able to get two, able to buy, able to get $200 Sean, able to buy, able to get two, able to get two, able to get two, able to buy and get 200. Able to get $200 Sean, Amy, able to get two, able to get two, able to buy, able to get $200 Sean, able to buy, able to get two, to bid on them and die. Sold 175. 130, Gus Weiler, right? Gus Weiler, GM Center. Thank you, guys. All right. Emily Daniels into the ring. How about her Sean able to be at armor to able to buy me to get $5 Sean able to be able to buy him on the buy armor to able to buy him on Emily. 100 a quarter. And now 100 able to get 5 able to buy him 150. You to get 100 half 75. And now 2. And now 2 and a quarter. You to get 2 and a quarter. Now able to get 2 now able to get 50 75 3. Able to get 3 able to buy able to get $300 Sean able to buy him now quarter. You got to be quarter Travis. You to get 3 and a quarter 3 and a half. You to get 3 now 4. You to get $400 now half. 4 and a half. Now 500. And 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Here to get 5 and a half. Girls, you okay at 500 up in there? Here to get 5, 5 and a half. Here to get 5 and a half. To get now $600 Sean able to buy me to get $600 now half. Now 7. Here to get 70 able to buy me to get $700 Sean able to buy me to get 700. And now 750. You to get 7 to get 5 to get able to buy me to get 5 to get able to buy me. Now $800 Sean able to buy me to get 8 now 8 and a half. I'm at 8 now, to get 5 to get able to buy me 850. You to get 8 now, high to get 5 to get able to buy me to get 8 now, to get 5 to get able to buy me to get 8 now. Everybody else, you to get 850 on them and I. Sold 800. All right, 174 and 756. Is that right? All right, going to be Family Farm and Home and Colburn Wealth Management. Thank you very much. You bet. All right. Kyle Bennett into the ring. How about that Sean able to be able to buy me to get on Kyle? How about that Sean able to be able to buy him bid 100? $100 Sean able to buy me to give him now quarter. You to give him to get $25 quarter now half. 100 able to give him to buy me to get 50, 75. Able to buy him now $200 Sean able to buy me to get 200. I'm at 2 able to buy me to get $200 Sean able to buy me to get 2 able to buy me you to get 200 ma'am. You to get $200 Sean able to buy me to get 200. Anybody else? You to get $200 Sean able to buy me to get 2 to bid on him and I. Sold 175. You want it to be 200? I stuttered again. $200 was the price. $200 was the price, and that's going to be D.B. Yummer's famous barbecue sauce and the car shine. Thank you very much, Bill. All right, Sarah Dawson into the ring. I'm a Sean able to be able to buy him bid 100. $100 and now you able to buy me to give money, able to buy me to give $100 Sean able to buy me to give money, able to buy and give 100. I'm at $100 Sean, are you to give mama to give money, able to buy me to give $100 Sean able to buy me to give one now quarter. Able to give mama to give $25 Sean able to buy me to give 100 and a quarter, able to buy me to give 100 and a quarter. Able to give mama to give 25, everybody else 100 and a quarter. How much you got? I got 100 and a half, 175. And now 2, you to get $200 Sean able to buy me to get 2, able to buy me to get $200 Sean able to buy and get 200. 2 to bid on them and die. Sold 175. 488 and 166. They're back at it again. Thompson Orthodontics and Mary Jo Kearns, Dr. Mary Jo. All right. Taylor Dawson into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy and give 100? I'm at $100 Sean able to buy me to give mama to give money, able to buy me now, able to buy me to give money, able to buy and give 100. Here to give 100 now quarter, here to give mama to give 25, 100 and a half. Here to give 100 and a half, able to buy me to give $150 Sean able to buy me to give mama to give 5, able to buy and give 100 and a half. Everybody else 150. Sold 100 and a quarter. The old farmstead. Thank you. Buyer number 525. The old farmstead buying again. All right. Macy Caudle. How about Sean able to bid armor to able to buy me to give $5 Sean able to bid armor to able to buy me to able to buy and give 100. $100 Sean. Hey, I believe this is the last of the chickens. 100 a quarter. Hey, you to give mama to get $25 Sean. Hey, you to give mama to get $25 Sean able to buy me to give 100 and a quarter, able to buy me to give mama to get 25. Everybody else 100 and a quarter. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 100 and a half to able to buy him. What do you say, Wayne? You to give 100 and a half to able to buy him 150. Yes, sir. Yes, Wayne. Sold 100 and a quarter. Dr. Mary Jo, you bet. Buyer number 166, Dr. Mary Jo Kearns. We have a chicken telegram. Bidder number 523, Michelle Dodds, FNP, is going to raise the minimum bid on all the poultry, the chickens, up to $150. Let's give her a nice hand. Michelle Dodds, FNP, going to raise all the chickens up to a minimum of $150. Thank you very much. Give us another minute or so and we'll be selling turkeys. The turkeys will be heading this way. I hear them coming. How we doing, Drew? All right. $100 on A to bid on number 2. $100 on your grand champion turkey. $100 on A to bid on number 2. Give me $1,000. $1,000 on him. I'm $10 on A to give mama to give $1 $10 on A to give mama to give $1 $10 on A. Give 500. 400 now, 500 now, $600 on A to now $700 now, $800 on A to give 8 you to give 800. You to get 7 now, 80. You to get 7 to give 80 $100 on A to give 8 to give 80 $100 on A to you to give 800 on your champion turkey. 7 now, 80. You to get 7 to give 80 $800 now, 90. You to get down A to now 1,000. You to get down to get $10 on A to give mama to give $1 to get $10 on A to get $900 now 1,000. You to get down to get $10 on A to give mama to give $1 to get $10 on A to give mama to give $1 to get. Don't get euchred, boys, on the turkey. Give me $1,000. $1,000 now, 1,100. You look at them, maybe the $1 to get $1,000 now, 11. And now 12. You look at them, look at $12 on maybe the $1 to get 1,200. Hey, you look at them now 12. You look at them, look at $12 to get $12. Do you want to give 11 and a half? Take another drink of water, boys, and give me $11.50. You look at that $1 now, half. Hey, you look at them, look at $5 to give look at that $1 now, 50. Anybody else on your grand champion? Hey, $11.50 to bid on them, and I sold Drew Black for $1,100. Come on down, Dr. Mary Jo Kearns. Give her a nice hand, everybody. $1,100 on that champion turkey. All right, Abigail Riley. Come on in, Abigail. She was right there with that reserve champion. All right. Reserve grand champion into the ring, and $100 on Abigail Riley. $500 now, $600 on her. Hey, you to get $500 to get $600 on A to get $600 on A to get 5 to 1 600. Hey, you to get $500 to get $600 on A to get $600 on A to get 5 to 1 600. Hey, you to get 5 now, 6 and you to get $500 to get $600 on A to get $600. Hey, you to get 5, you to get 6. You to get $500 to get $600 on A to get 5, you to get $600 on her. And now 700. You to get 7 to get $7 to get $7 on A to get $600 now 7. Hey, you to get 7 to get $7 to get $7 on A to get 7 to get 7 to get 6 and a half. Hey, you to get 650. You to get 5 to get $600 now half on your reserve grand champion. Anybody else? You look at 6 and a half. 650 on her, and I sold your reserve grand champion. Come on down, guys. Let's get your photograph. Give them a nice hand. They contended on the champion, and they're buying that reserve. Come on down, guys. And we got a runaway turkey. Stirring them up back there, aren't you?
We got 2 more sales.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
You need to get up front. No one will see you.
Make sure you get Buck's hat in the picture, Robin. First State Bank, Layella Lanes, Marquee Construction, LCNB, National Bank, Sugar Creek Packing Company, and Dan Dean, Fayette County Commissioner.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31, just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
This time, we've got some royalty here in front of us. They're each going to introduce themselves and talk a little bit about tonight's sale and activities, followed by Robin, who will welcome you here on behalf of the sale committee. And we're sure glad to be here tonight and ready to start the hog sale. So we're going to turn it over here to the royalty and let them talk to you.
You can just leave up there, and then we'll just switch out.
Sounds good.
Wow, we're halfway through, and what a great fair so far. We've arrived to the 2016 Fayette County Junior Fair. Welcome. Hello, I'm Bethany Reiterman, and I have the pleasure this week to represent one of the best fairs in Ohio, the Fayette County Junior Fair, as the 2016 Queen. Thank you to my attendants, Jenna Clymer, Virginia Schallpacher, and Alexis Schwartz.
Fayette County is known for their hog and goat shows. Our junior fair members have worked hard, and it has shown this week in the show ring. For these two projects, there are many life lessons learned throughout the months in preparing to bring these animals to the show and the sale ring. Tonight is the final lesson they will learn by parting with a market animal.
Thank you to you, our buyers, for supporting our young people by spending the evening with them at our hog sale. These young people appreciate your support. Many put their livestock checks in the savings account for college, careers, or even for school clothing.
We would like to thank Mr. Bruce Bennett, Mr. Bill Diley, and the sales crew for all their hard work this week running these great sales. Now, it is my honor to introduce our two commodity queens, the 2016 Fayette County Pork Queen, Hannah Casso, and the Dairy Princess, Marissa Sheets, representing the dairy goats.
We have to say thanks to Channel 3 for taping our sale. The Record Herald is here tonight along with volunteer Robin Beekman, who is recording champion buyers' names to report our fair in the print media.
Downtown Photo has taken all the livestock photos you will be receiving after purchasing a Junior Fair Members Project, along with the champion photos. Before we begin tonight's sale, I'd like to introduce some special individuals. Our Junior Fair Board members who have conducted a top-notch swine show: Hannah Casto, Tori Evans, Cole Carnes, Todd Peterson, Marissa Sheets, and Brock Wilt. Serving in the goat department are 4 Junior Fair Board members: Hannah Adams, Jacob Brown, Cameron Reinhart, and Victoria Schallpacher. We would like to thank our auctioneer, Kevin Went, for serving as our auctioneer tonight. It is my pleasure to turn the mic over to our Robin Beekman, representing the sales committee.
Thank you, and I'm going to let Brock Wilt make an announcement.
Just a quick announcement for any swine exhibitors in the sale tonight. Please be standing at your pens so we can find you and get you up here in line so you can sell and we can get through the sale. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Brock. Thank you, all the fair queens. I'm Robin Beekman with the Livestock Sales Committee, and I wish to welcome each and every one of the buyers, parents, and exhibitors to the 2016 hog sale. It's going to be a good sale of champions all across the board, through the goats too. I'd also like to announce the Fayette County Farm to Fork Farm Bureau Dinner will be held August 20th at the Garland Farm at 362 Bunker Hill Glendon Road in Washington Courthouse. It will be benefiting Hospice of Fayette County and help us raise funds for Hospice of Fayette County. Enjoy a locally produced beef, pork, as well as delicious harvest sides. There will be a dessert auction, and get your tickets early. There's only 200 going to be available. Farm Bureau members are $40, non-members are $45. Please call the Farm Bureau office at 1-937-382-4407. We'd also like to thank Bill Diley and his crew back there, Nick Miller, and just a whole bunch of them that make this sale possible. And if you need a number, or you need more information, or you want to settle up at the end of the evening, please see them after the sale. Thank you, and let's have a good sale.
All right, let's give Robin and the sale committee and our royalty there, give them a nice hand if you would, please. And take a look at your phone or your watch. It's exactly 5:30. They kind of know how to do things up here in the hog barn, and so we sure appreciate all you bidders being with us here tonight. A couple things before we get started here with the auction. A couple business items here that we want to bring up to you. Under item number 1. This is a premium auction tonight, folks, so what you bid, that's the price that you pay. So that weight that's listed there on those pigs really has just a reference point for you. So it's premium auction. What you bid tonight is the price that you are going to pay here this evening. Also, if you go together in groups, 2, 3, 4 of you together, hold up those bid cards. It is a little harder for us to hear sometimes, especially as Chris and I get older, and secondly, when they get all the fans going behind us. So have those bid cards up, flash them up. He can type them in really, really fast, and we can get you going down the line. In the event that we happen to announce your name incorrectly, throw up a flare, because we want to know that. We want to make sure you businesses get the recognition that you deserve for your advertising dollars and the efforts that you put forward with these young people. I do want to thank our crew that's going to be over here clerking. Chris up here typing in the numbers and everything for us, getting it up on the screen. Bill Diley and his entire crew, Robin and everybody that does everything. We sure appreciate all the work that you folks put forth to make this sale one of the best sales, not only in the state of Ohio, but in the country. Folks, you've heard me say it before, but it's great to be with you and glad to be a part of this here event, and I sure look forward to working through the hogs, and then we've got the dairy goats and the boar goats that'll follow up here in the arena when we finish. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring on your grand champion, Aubrey McCoy. Let's give Aubrey a big hand. The Grand Reserves are going to drive through the ring, and then because of the heat, we are going to bring in our poster pig when we get down the line there because of the heat that we've got. But here comes Aubrey McCoy, and I'll tell you talk about a young lady that does a great job here. Family does an awesome job. They've shown a lot of great pigs all over the country. This hog actually bred right here in the county by Warner's, of course. And Aubrey McCoy into the ring with your grand champion. What a way to start the auction sale with your champion, an outstanding Barra, and an outstanding grand champion overall. We're ready to go. The auction's on. How about that? Sean, able to bid on, Richard, able to buy and get 10,000. You gonna get 5,000. You gonna get $5,000. Sean, able to buy, but get $5,000 in. You gonna get $1,000. Sean, able to buy, but get money, able to buy, but get 1,000. You gonna get $1,000 now, 12 and a half. You gonna get 10, but get 12 and a half, but get 5, but able to buy, you gonna get 12.50. You gonna get 10 now, 12 and a half. You gonna get 10, but get 12 and a half, $1,500. Sean, able to buy, but get 15, but get 15. You able to buy, but get 1,500. You gonna get 12 and a half, but get $1,500. Sean, now 70 down, but get 5, but able to buy, but get 17.50. You gonna get 15, 17 and a half. You gonna get 5, but able to bid on number 30, able to buy, but get 70 and now $2,000 on able to buy, but get 2, will get 2, able to buy, but get 2,000. You gonna get $2,000 on her. You gonna get 2, will get 2, able to buy, but get $2,000 on able to buy, but get 2, now 22 and a half. You gonna get 22.50. You gonna get 22 now, but get 2 now, but get 2 now, but get 2 now, but able to buy, but get 22 and a half. You gonna get 2, will get 22 now, but get 2 now, but get 2 now, but able to buy, but get 22.50. And now 2,500. You gonna get 25 of them, 5 of them, but get $2,500 on able to buy, but get 2,500. You gonna get 25 of them, 5 of them, but get 25, 24. Now 5. You gonna get 25 of them, 5 of them, but get 2,500. You gonna get 25 of them, 5 of them, but get $2,500 on able to buy on your grand champion, 2,500. You gonna get 25 of them, 5 of them, but get $2,500 on able to buy, but get 25 of them, 5 of them, able to buy, yes or no? I'm gonna go. Anybody else? You gonna get 2,500. They tell me this is one of the toughest hog shows this year that they've seen in quite some time, and I've had several people tell you that, folks. And here is your grand champion from a young lady that does an awesome job. Her dad did an awesome job. He used to judge him in showmanship all the time. He never finished second very much, I can tell you that. And then you think about Grandpa. Your grandpa is one of the reasons I'm up here selling this sale. Several years ago when I subbed in for Woody. So, folks, I don't want to miss your bid. Jeff, you got a speech, 2,500. Now 6. You look at 25. You look at 2,600. You look at 25. You look at 7. You look at 7. You look at 7. You look at 2,600. Anybody else? You look at 25. You look at 7. You look at 7. You look at 2,600. You want to do it? 2,600 to bid on them and die. Now 7. You look at 27. You look at 7. You look at 2,700. You look at 27. You look at 7. You look at 7. You look at bid on them. Return. You look at 2,700. Anybody else you want back in? 2,700 and 2,700 to bid on them and die. Said no. Sold $2,600. Come on down, guys. $2,600. Let's give them a big hand. Come on down. Group going together here. Congratulations. Aubrey, great job. Outstanding, Barra. Great job. All right, we'll have your buyer numbers up there in just a minute.
Here we go.
Here we go. Can I read them to you or you want to type it? Yeah, perfect. I knew it would be. I knew it would be. Thank you. Good. We'll flash your numbers up there in just a minute and have your buyers. Got a group going together. Got a great group going together here, guys. The Hartley Oil Company, Brian Cockrell family, Jason Langley, realtor and auctioneer, Co-Farms, Real McCoy Genetics, Ferris Insurance, Dan Dean, Fayette County Commissioner, Beck's Hybrids, DB Yummers, famous barbecue sauce, Back in Time Flowers, Aluminum Works, Crown Room Banquet Hall, May Family Show Pigs, ER Excavating LLC, Sugar Creek Packing Company, First State Bank, Four Seasons Nursing and Rehab, and Nate Warner Show Pigs. And we got a couple more, I think, to add in there.
They handed me a card, but they didn't have a dollar figure.
And so does she want to add on, you think? Robin gave me the card. Robin, what do you want me to do there?
Okay, how much? They've got the dollars all broke down.
Jay Wilbur, Nationwide Insurance. Okay, thank you. Okay. Robin did. This came from which one of you guys wants this list back? Who's in charge of the list? Okay, Diley. There we go. Diley must be getting ready to retire. He got in on the picture.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31, just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more, because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
Let's give a nice hand to those buyers. Congratulate them. Give them a big hand. $2,600 on that grand champion. All right, let's give a big hand to our reserve grand champion coming in, Miss Mary Grace Carson. Give Mary Grace a nice hand. Another pig, reserve champion bear, reserve champion overall, and another pig bred right here in the county by this young lady and her family. What a great job, Mary Grace. How about $1 able to bid on opportunity able to buy, how about $1 able to bid on opportunity able to buy, give 2,000. I'm bet you able to buy, $2,000 on able to buy, $1,000 now 12 and a half. You look at 10, look at 12 and a half, look at 5, able to buy, you now 1,500. You look at 12 and a half, look at $1,500 on able to buy, look at 15, look at 15, you able to buy, look at 1,500. You look at 12 and a half, look at $1,500 in. You look at 12 and a half, look at 15, you able to buy, look at 15, look at 15, you able to buy, look at 1,500. You look at 12 and a half, look at 1,500. You look at $1,500 on able to buy, look at 15, look at 15, you able to buy, look at 12 and a half, look at $1,500 on them. You look at 12 and a half, look at 1,500. You look at 12 and a half, look at 15, you able to buy 1,300 in. You look at 12 and a half, look at 1,300. You look at 12 and a half, look at 13, look at 13, you able to buy, look at $1,300 on her. You look at 12 and a half, look at 1,300 on your reserve grand champion. You look at 12 and a half, look at 1,300. You look at 12 and a half, look at 13, look at 10, you able to buy, look at 10, you able to buy, look at $1,300 you able to buy him. You look at 12 and a half, look at 13, look at 13, you able to buy, look at 1,300. You look at 12 and a half, look at 1,300, you want to do it. You look at 12 and a half, look at 13, look at 13, you able to buy, look at 1,300 on your reserve grand champion. You look at 12 and a half, look at 13. You look at 12 and a half, look at 13. Anybody else? I don't want to miss you. 1,300, you want to do it. You look at 13, you look at 13, you able to buy, look at 13 now 1,400. You look at 13, you look at 14, you look at 14, you able to buy down $1,500 on them. You look at 15, you look at 15, $1,600 on able to buy, look at 16, you look at 10, you able to buy, you look at 1,600. You look at 15, you look at 1,600. And down 17, you look at 17, you look at 10, you able to buy, look at $1,700 on able to buy, look at 10. You know, while they're thinking about it, 16, 17. You look at 17, you able to buy, look at 17, you able to buy, look at $1,700 on able to buy, look at 17, you able to buy, look at 1,700. You look at 17, you able to buy, look at 17, you look at 10, you able to buy, look at 1,700. You look at 17, you look at 10, you able to buy 18. I'm at $1,800 on able to buy, look at 10, you able to buy, you look at 1,800. You look at 17, 18. Folks, I got a question for you. Jeff, I'll ask you this. I'm looking down here at the sheet. I wasn't here at the hog show. Both these pigs weighed 270. Were they in the same class? Were they? You were second to that pig in class. All right. Now, I got a question for you. Were you disappointed when you got second? No? Just a tiny little bit? No? Because you thought maybe you'd follow all the way through and get reserve? You didn't think that would happen?
No, but I was happy for Aubrey.
You were happy for Aubrey. That's right, because she's a good girl, and that's very nice. Yeah, see? So, this is what 4-H is all about. Happy for Aubrey. She wins her class. You end up getting second. You end up first and second in your division, first and second for Barra, and Grand Reserve overall. That's awesome. Good job. Now, while I was doing all that, Chris, did you get 1,800 yet? You look at 17, 18. You look at 17, you look at 18, you look at 18, you look at 18. That's a lesson to everybody. When you get second, sometimes it's just the way it works out. They end up in the same class. You look at 17, you look at 18. You look at 17, you look at 18, you look at 18. What do you say, Chris? I'm going out the door. You look at 1,800. You look at 18, you look at 18, you look at 1,800. Anybody else? 1,800 bid on them, and now 1,900. I'm at 18, 19. You look at 19, you look at 19. You look at 1,900. You look at 18, you look at 19, you look at 19. You know what, Mary Grace? I am very glad about one thing. You know what that is? If you would have had a bread guilt, she would have had pigs by now. It's been taking me so long to get this pig sold. Yeah. But that's all right. I'm working hard for you. Give 1,900. I'm at 18. You look at 19. You look at 19. You look at 19. You look at 1,900. You look at 18. You look at 19. You look at 19. You look at what's the other group say, Chris? I'm going out the door. You look at 18. You look at 1,900. You look at 18. You look at 19. You look at 19. You look at 19. Yes or no? I'm gonna go. You look at 1,900. They said no. I sold you Reserve Grand Champion, $1,800, $1,800. Come on down, guys. 36 is the buyer, and that is our good friends from Baxlet Tractor Sales. Give them a big hand, guys. Baxlet Tractor Sales, Ford, New Holland. They've got hay equipment. They got skid loaders. They got her all.
McDonald's restaurants of Fayette County, Nick Alfano.
Nick Alfano?
Yes, it's already.
Folks, while they're getting that picture, we inadvertently left a bidder off of the champion. McDonald's of Fayette County, Nick Alfano, bidder number 613, was a buyer in that champion group, and we just got that info, so we appreciate that. Thank you, McDonald's of Fayette County. Thank you, Nick.
We've been running this.
Works like a dream if you can get an operator as good as him.
That's a lot of truth. Well, I was telling him they were saying.
Well, this breeding promotion will have several, so that'll be a good one for you to see, the very next one.
That's right.
Yep. And then some of the others will be groups and stuff. But you can stand right here as long as you want. Let's give a nice hand to Baxla Tractor Sales, guys. They got a great service department and a great new lineup of new and used equipment. We thank them for buying Mary Grace Carson, $1,800. All right, hog promotion is coming up next, and we bring in all these young people with the hog promotion and let them come right on in and get lined up. Again, these are all the young people that have breeding gilts as a project here in the county, and the money is divided up evenly. Is there anybody giving a speech on this, or am I covering it all? All right, let's get you guys lined up. Hey, Robin, why don't you get them lined up now, how you want the picture, then we'll have that done. You guys watch Robin come. She's going to want the taller ones in the back, and some of the littler ones up in the front. Might even have some of you maybe might need to kneel down. You guys are doing a pretty good job lining up already. So again, these are all the 4-H and FFA members that carry a breeding animal project here in the county. And again, the promotional hog, the high bidder or bidders, again, will come down and get their picture taken, and then that money is divided up evenly amongst these exhibitors. Good. Got anybody else that needs to come down? Good to go? All right, we're ready to go. All right, very good. We got them lined up, and when we say sold, then we'll just shift you forward a little bit and get the buyers in here. Hog promotion time. We're ready to go. $100 shown, able to bid on, David to buy, David to buy, give $2,000. I'm bid 2, we'll look at David to buy, we'll look at $2,000 shown, able to buy, we'll look at $1,000 in. Now $1,100. Hey, you look at 10, we'll look at them, able to buy, we'll look at $100 shown, able to buy, we'll look at 10, now 11. Now 12, you look at 12, 11, 12, 13, $1,400 shown, able to buy, 15, 16. Hey, you look at 16, able to buy, we'll look at 16, $1,700 shown, able to buy, we'll look at 17, able to buy 18. You look at $1,800 on able to buy, look at 18 down 2. You look at $2,000 on able to buy, look at 2, look at able to buy 1,900 in. You look at 18, look at 1,900. You look at 18, look at $1,900 on able to buy, look at 18 and a quarter, now 1,900. You look at 19, able to buy, look at 1,900. You look at 18 and a quarter, 18 and a half. You look at 18, look at 5, look at able to buy, look at 5, look at able to buy. You look at 18.50. You look at 18, look at 5, look at able to buy, able to buy, look at 18, look at 5, look at able to buy. Anybody else? You look at 18.50, 18.50 to bid on them, and I sold your breeding promotion for 1,800 and a quarter, 18.25. And somebody got a list? You got a list, Jason? All right. And you want that back? 12 of them, yeah. Okay, said it should be about 12 of them. Okay, you buyers, if you want to come up. Good.
Snap it. Snap it.
Okay. They're not going to come up. They want to be recognized, but they just want the kids to be in the picture. All right, that's going to be Diversified Crop Insurance, Hartley Oil Company, Brian Cockrell Family, Jason Langley Realty and Auctioneers, Co-Farms, Showpig.com, Nate Warner Show Pigs, Back in Time Flowers, Aluminum Works, Thierhoff Double T Farms, May Family Show Pigs, Real McCoy Genetics, Mike and Jim McCoy, and Taxes by Brian Pettit. Thank you very much. Give all those buyers a nice hand.
All those guys from that Grand Champion Hall had Diley for a teacher.
Okay.
And they can't hang.
Okay. Folks, I got another telegram on your Champion Hog. The price was $2,775, not $2,600. $2,775. I have a stuttering problem, and sometimes they don't hear me properly, Robin. That's on the Grand Champion, $2,775. All right. All right, now we're ready to go, guys. We're ready to go with Carly Payton. Come on in, Carly. Give $300, give 300. You look at $300 on her. You look at 3, look at 3, look at 3, 2, now half. You look at 2, now look at 2, and now half. Now 3. You look at 3, look at 3, look at $300 on her. Look at 2, now you look at 300. Now half. You look at 3, now look at $400 on her. Look at 400, and now half. You look at 4, now look at 5. You look at 5, you look at 500. You look at 4, now look at 5. You look at 4, now look at 5. You look at 5. Now half. You look at 5, now look at now $600 in. You look at 5, now look at 600. You look at 5, now look at 6. What do you say, boys? You look at 5 and you look at $600. You want to do it? I got it up high. You look at 5 and you look at 6. You look at 5 and you look at 6. You look at $600. John, you look at 600 a bid on her, and I sold her to you. 550. Buyer number is 192. Taylor Plumbing, thank you. Buyer number 192. All right, Kylie Pettit, come on in. Kylie coming into the ring, and did we get our pig? We got to get our poster pig out there. Got to get our props out there. How about $100 maybe to be able to buy them on Kylie? How about $100 maybe to buy them? Look at 2. Now half. You look at 2 now, but I give it a buy. Now 3. You look at 2 now, but look at 3. But I look at $300 maybe to buy. Look at 3. But look at 3. But I look at $300 maybe to buy. Look at 300. You look at 2 now, but look at 3. Now half. You look at 3. But look at 5. But I give it a bid on number 30. But I look at 3 and now high. But look at 5. But I give it a buy. But look at $300 down 50. You look at 3 and a half. I'm at $300 now high. But I give it a buy. But look at 3 now. But look at 5. But I give it a buy now half. Now 4. You look at 4. But I look at $400 maybe to buy. But look at 4 now half. You look at 4 now, but look at 5, but I give it a buy, but look at 450. You want to give a quarter? You look at 4 now, quarter. You look at 4, but look at $25 on maybe to buy, but look at 4, but look at 25, but 1 5, but look at 4 and a quarter for 25 to bid on them, and I sold 400 merchants. Is that right? 191 Merchants National Bank, right here in Washington Courthouse. Thank you. And Lewis and Langley Realty, Lewis and Langley, thank you, gals. All right, Kendall May into the ring. Look at all the hardware. I had to draft some people to bring in all the hardware.
Overall showman and then
Fifth overall market bearer and overall champion showman again. How about Sean able to be able to buy? Look at Kendall May. How about Sean able to be able to buy? Return able to buy and get 2.5, 3. You look at 2 now, but look at 3. Now half. You look at 3 now, but look at 5. But able to buy down $400. Sean able to buy, but look at 400. You look at $400. Sean able to buy, but look at 4 now high. But look at 5. But able to buy, but look at $400 down 50. You look at 4.5. You look at 4 now, but look at 5 down 5. You look at 5 but look at $500. Sean able to buy, but look at 4 now. You look at 500. You look at 4 now, but look at 5, 5.5. You look at 5, but look at 5, but look at $5 on return. You look at 5, but look at 5, but look at 5, but look at 5. You look at 550. You look at $500 down half. Everybody else, you look at 5, 5.25. You look at 5, but look at 25. You able to bid on return. You look at 5, but look at 5.25. Now 5. You want to stay at 5, and now quarter. You look at 5, but look at $25 on them, and I sold 500. Buyer number 612 and 150, 150, 612 and 150. John Gruber Farms and Chris Cottrell, Channel Seeds. Thank you going together on that one. Thank you, Chris and John. All right, Connor May into the ring. Is it live or is it Memorex? Just trading places. How about Sean able to bid on number David to buy, but look at Connor May. How about Sean able to buy, but look at 300. You look at $300. Sean able to buy, but look at 3. Able to buy, but look at 3. 2. Now half. You look at 2 down. Now 3. You look at 3. Able to buy, but look at $300. Sean able to buy down 50. You look at 3 and now half. You look at 3, but look at 5. But able to bid on number 2. Able to buy. Yes, half down 4. You look at 4. Able to buy down half. You look at 5 down 5. You look at 5. But look at $500. Sean able to buy, but look at 475. You want to do that. You look at 4 now, you look at 75. You look at 4 now, you look at 75. You look at what's he say? I'm going out the door. You look at 4 now, you look at 75. And now 500. Now quarter. You look at 5 now quarter. Now half. You look at 5 and a half. You look at 550. You look at 5. You look at 5. You look at 8 on them. You look at 5 and a half. You look at 550 on them. And sold 5 and a quarter, 525, Chris. Buyer number 738, bidder number 738. That's the Fayette County Whitetails Unlimited. Fayette County Whitetails Unlimited. All right, Faith Holloway into the ring. How about Sean? Able to be able to look at Faith this here. $200 now half. You look at 2 now, look at 5, look at 250. You look at 5 down 3. You look at 3, look at 3, look at $300. Sean able to bound. No high, look at 3 now, look at 5, look at $300 down 50. You look at 3 and now half. You look at 3, look at 5, look at $1 able to buy, look at 3 and a quarter. You look at 3, look at $25. Sean able to buy, look at 3, look at 25 and 5. I don't have you up in there. He's got it in left field. Chris is in. 300 now quarter. You look at 3, look at $25. Sean able to buy, look at 3 and a quarter, able to buy, look at 325 to bid on them, and I sold it to you. $300. Buyer number 241. I think that's Sugar Creek. You bet. Sugar Creek Packing Company. Sugar Creek, thank you. All right, Cassie Payton, come on in.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31, just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more, because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
Casey, I do that every year, don't I? I'm sorry. Casey Payton into the ring. How about Sean able to bid on Jay able to buy him? Next year, come up and tell me. How about Sean able to buy him? Able to buy him or Jay able to buy him? How about Sean able to be able to buy him? 200. Now half. Look at 2 down. Now 3. You look at 3 able to buy him. Look at 3 able to buy him. Jeff, you got to be 300. I took it out of you. You look at 2 down. Look at 3. You look at 2 down. Look at 3 able to buy him. Now half. Look at 5. Look able to buy him. Look at 3 now 50. You look at 3. Look at 5. Look able to bid on him or Jay able to buy him. Look at 3 and now half. I'm at 3. Look at 5. Look able to buy him. Look at 3 now. Look at 5. Look able to buy him. Look at 350. You look at 3. Look at 5. Look able to buy him. Look at 3 now. Look at able to buy him. You look at a quarter. You look at 3. You look at $25. Sean able to buy him. Look at 3 and a quarter. Able to buy him. Look at 325 on her, and I sold 300. Got a couple of them going up. Thank you, Robin. We got Daddy's Market, Bob Cohen Farms, Dover Seed Dealer, J-Fab Fabrication and Welding, Morrow Funeral Home, and Carol Kramer. Got a 5-way, is that right, Robin? You bet. Thank you very much. All right, how about Sean able to bid on or able to buy? Look at how about Sean able to buy? Bidding on Tyler Eggleton. How about Sean able to be able to buy? Look at Tyler into the ring 2. Now high, but look at 2 down. Now 3. You look at 2 now, but look at 3 able to buy. Look at $300. Sean able to buy, but look at 2 now. You look at 300. You look at 2 now, but look at 3. Now high. You look at 3, but look at 5. But look able to bid on or able to buy. But look at 3 now, but look at 5. But look able to buy. But look at 3 now 50. You look at 3 and now quarter. You look at 3, but look at $25. Sean able to buy. But look at 3 and a quarter. Able to buy. But look at 3 and a quarter. You look at 3. Look at $25. Sean able to buy. Look at 3. Look at 25. 5 on Tyler. Anybody else? You look at 3. Look at $25. Sean him, and I sold him to you. $300 even. 300. Oh, they were waving. Okay. Still on her phone and waving. Yeah, they teach us, Chris, at auction school when you wave your bidding, don't they? Yeah, so I went to the same school you did, I think. That's what. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll just push the rewind button. 200, give a half. 75. Hey, you look at 2 now, but look at 75. You look at 2 now, but look at 75. But I'm on 5. But look at 2 now, but look at 75. Anybody else? Hey, you look at 2 now, but look at 75. But I'm on 5. But look at 275. Yeah, but look at 275 to bid on him, and I sold them to you. $250. $250. DB Yummers, Famous Barbecue Sauce, and Carshine. Thank you very much. Carshine and DB Yummers. All right. We should be up to Grayson Keller. Racing into the ring, and Hamadar Sean able to be at armor, able to buy, look at Hamadar Sean, able to buy, able to buy, able to buy on Grayson. You look at 2 now, half. You look at 2, look at 5, look at 2 now, look at now 3. You look at 3, look at 3, able to buy down $50. Sean able to buy, look at 3 now, look at 5, look at 3 now 50. You look at 3 now, quarter. You look at 3, look at $25 now, half. Look at 5, look at 5, look at 350. I'm at 3, look at 5, look at armor, able to buy, look at now 75, look at 5, look at 3 now, look at $75. You able to buy them? You look at 3 now, look at 75 down $400. Sean able to buy, look at 400. You look at 4 now, quarter. Now half. You look at 4 now, look at 75. You look at 4 now, look at 75. 5. Look at 5 to buy, look at 500. You look at 5 now, quarter. You look at 5, look at $25. Sean able to buy, look at 5 now, quarter. You look at 5, look at $25. Sean able to buy, look at 5 and a quarter. Anybody else? 525 on them and and now half. You look at 5 and able to buy, look at 550 now 75. Look at 5 and now 600 and now quarter. You look at 600 and a quarter, able to buy them 625 on them and sold 600. 209, 183. 132 Gus Weiler and 784. 88 and number 11. All right, going to be Mare Farm Equipment. Nick Cummings, auctioneer with the Went Group. Gus Weiler, GM Center, Bluegrass Farms of Ohio. Joe Garland, DeKalb, Asgrow Seeds, and Shane Riley. I saw Shane last night. He said he was going to send some money. All right, thank you guys. All right, Allie Stoughton, come on in, Allie. How about Sean able to be at armor, able to buy, look at how about Yeah, did I say Stoughton? It's Stoughton, Allie Stoughton, thank you. Hamadar Sean able to be at armor, able to buy, look at Hamadar Sean able to be at armor, able to buy 200, now half. I'm at 2 now 3. You look at 3 able to buy, look at $300. Sean able to buy, look at 3 able to buy, look at 3 now 50. You look at 3 now, look at down 4. You look at $400. Sean able to buy, look at 4 able to buy, look at 4 able to buy, look at 400. You look at 3 now, look at 4. You look at 3 now, look at 4. Look able to be at armor, able to buy, look at 375 now 4. You look at $400 now quarter. You look at 4, look at $25. Sean able to buy, look at 4 now quarter, able to buy. Look at 4 and a quarter. You look at 4, look at 25. You look at 4, look at $25. Sean able to buy, look at 4, look at 25. Look at 4 and a quarter. Now half. You look at 4 and a half. Look at 5. Look at 75. You able to bid armor. Able to buy. Look at 475. You look at 4 and a half. Look at 75. You able to bid armor. Able to buy. Look at 475. To bid on them and sold 4 and a half. 450. 292. 598. 834. 784. 191, 570. All right. Should be Diversified Crop Insurance, Merchants National Bank, Bluegrass Farms of Ohio, Kevin Stockwell, Roger Stockwell, and JD Equipment and JD Power Systems. Thank you very much, guys. All right, Hamadar Xander Ivy in the ring. Hamadar Sean able to be at armor, able to buy on Xander. And Hamadar Sean able to be at armor, able to buy armor, able to buy Xander. You had a good fair, didn't you? Reserve overall breeding guild, champion junior breeding guild showmanship, top 10 showman overall, and won your class. Had a good day. Hamadar Sean able to be at armor, able to buy able to be at armor, able to buy look at 2. Now half. You look at 2 now, able to buy look at 250. You look at 2 and now half, now 3. You look at 3 able to buy look at $300. Sean able to buy look at 2 now. You look at 300. You look at 2 now, look at 3 now half. You look at 3, look at 5, look at bid armor, able to buy, look at 3 now half. You look at 3, look at 5, look at buy and give a quarter then. You look at 3, look at $25. Sean able to buy, look at 3 now quarter. You look at quarter now half. You look at 3 now, look at you're out now Jeff. You look at 3 now, look at 5, look at buy, look at 3, 50, 3 and a half. You look at 3 now, 75. You look at 75, look at 5, look at down 4. You look at $400 now quarter. You look at 4, look at $25. Sean able to buy, look at 4 and a quarter. You're out of pie. You want to get 4 and a quarter. You look at 4, look at 25 now half. You look at 4 and a half, look at Bible, you got Robin. You look at 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, look at 450 on them and sold 4 and a quarter. Robin, how many this time? Have those numbers ready. Have more confidence, ma'am. All right. The Robin's Nest, Jay Wilbur, Nationwide Insurance, KR Auto Sales, Robert's Funeral Home, Beekman Farms. Is that it? 5-way. All right. Hamadar Sean able to be able to buy, now we're bidding on Cole Carnes. Into the ring, Cole. $100 on able to bid on, able to buy, but get $5 on able to be able to buy 2, 2 and a half. I'm at 2 and a half, but get 2 now, but get 5, but get 250. You look at 2 and now half. You look at 2 now, but look down 3. You look at 3, but look at 3 now 50. You look at 3, but look at 5, but look down $400 on able to buy, but look at 4, able to buy, but look at 375. You look at 3 now, but look at 75. You able to bid on Pam, you want back in. You look at 3 now, but look at 75. You look at 3 now, but look at 75, but 1, 5, but able to bid on, able to buy, but look at 3 now, but look at 75. You look at 3 now, but look at 75, but 1, 5, you able to bid on, able to buy, but look at 3 now, but look at 75. Everybody else, you look at 375, 375 on them, and sold $350, $191, Merchants National Bank, and 42 as well. That's going to be Lewis and Langley Realty and Auctioneers. Lewis and Langley Realty, thank you guys, and Merchants Bank teaming up on that one. All right, Brock Wilt. $100 on able to bid on, able to buy, but $5 on able to buy. Brock is here. $100 on able to bid on, able to buy, able to buy, able to buy 2, 2 and a half. I'm at 2 and now half. You look at 2, but look at 5, but able to buy him down 3. You look at 3, but look at 3, able to buy, but look at $300 on able to buy, but look at 3 down 50. You look at 3 and now half, $400 now half. You look at 4 now, but look at 5, but able to buy, but look at 450. You look at 4 and now half. I'm at 4, but look at 5, but able to buy now 5. You look at 5, but look at 5, but buy now 50. You look at 5 and a half. You look at 5, but look at 5, but able to bid on, able to buy, but look at 5, but look at 5, but able to buy, but look at 5 and a half. Give a quarter then. You look at 5, but look at 25. Now half. You look at 5, but look at 5, but able to buy, but look at 550. You look at 5, but look at 5, but able to bid on, able to buy, but look at 5, but able to look at 5, but look at now 75, 575. You look at 575. You able to bid on, able to buy, but look at 575 on them, and sold 550, 550, 183, and 847. Is that it, guys? Thank you. All right, going to be Unlimited Concrete Solutions, you bet, and Mayor Farm Equipment. Thank you, guys.
Today was Brock's birthday.
Today's what?
Hey, happy birthday, Brock, by the way. Happy birthday, buddy. Oh, it's not Brock's birthday? Well, then whose birthday is it? Oh, really? I'll get to you in a minute, all right? I got to deal with the Queen here first. All right. Bethany Reiterman into the ring. $100 on able to bid on, able to buy, but look at $5 on able to bid on, able to buy on Bethany. $100 on able to be able to buy 2, 2 and a half. I'm at 2, but look at 5, but able to buy, but look at 2 now, but look at 5, but able to buy, but look at 250. Down 3. You look at 3, but look at 3, able to buy, but look at $300. Now high, but look at 5, but able to buy, but look at 3 now, but look at now $400 on able to buy, but look at 400. And now half. You look at 4 now, but look at 5, but able to buy, but look at 4 and a half. Now 5. You look at 5, 5 and a half. You look at 5, but look at 5, but able to buy, but look at 5, but able to buy, but look at 550. Now $600 in. I'm at $600 on able to buy, but look at 7. Look at 600. You look at $600 on able to buy, but look at 7, able to buy, but look at 7, able to buy, but look at 600. You want to do it? $600 on them. You now half, and now 6 and a half. You look at $600 now high, but able to buy, but look at 5, but able to buy, but look at 6 and a half. Now 7. You look at 7, able to buy, but look at 700. You look at 7, but look at 7, able to buy, but look at $700 on able to buy, but look at 7, able to buy, but look at 7 bid on them, and sold $650, young lady. 6 and a half. What's your buyer number? 847, is that right? 847, Unlimited Concrete Solutions. Thank you very much. All right. Jacob Hoppus. Now the birthday boy is here. $100 on able to buy him. Happy birthday, Jacob. $100 on able to bid on him. Able to buy, but look at $5 on able to buy, but look at 2, 2 and a half. I'm at 2, but now high, but look at 2 now, but look at 5, but able to buy, but look at down 3. You look at 3, but look at 3, able to buy, but look at $300 and now 50. I'm at 3 now half. You look at 3, but look at 5, but able to bid on now $400 on able to buy, but look at 4, able to buy me. You look at 400. And now half. You look at 4, but look at 5, but able to buy, but look at 4 now, but look at 5, but able to buy me. You look at 450. I'm at 4 and a half. You look at 4, but look at 5 down $500 on able to buy. But look at 5 at 1 5, able to buy, you look at 500. You look at 4 now, but look at 5. You look at 4 now, but look at 5, 5 and a half. You look at 5 and look at 5, but able to buy, you look at 550. You look at 5 and a half. Everybody else, you look at 5 and look at 5, but able to buy, but look at 5 and a quarter. You look at 5, but look at $25 on able to buy, but look at 5 and a quarter to bid on them, and sold 500, 500. 183 and 43. 369. 132 and 491. Going to be the Gus Weiler GM Center, Denny's Market, Precision Ag, Co-Farms, and Mayor Farm Equipment. Thank you all on that one. All right, $100 on able to buy him. Tan and Huff is here. $100 I'm a dollar Sean, able to bid armor, David, I'm going to get 10 and into the ring. I'm a dollar Sean, able to bid armor, David, I'm going to buy me, able to buy 200 now, 2.5. I'm at 2, able to get 5, able to buy now 3, able to buy, able to get $300, Sean, able to buy, able to get 300. And now half, able to get 3, able to get 5, able to bid armor, able to buy now $400, Sean, able to buy, able to get 4, able to buy me, able to get $400 now half. I'm at 4 now half, able to get 4, able to get 5, able to bid armor, able to buy, able to get 4, able to get 5, able to buy, able to get 450 now 5. Able to get 4, able to get 500, able to get 4, able to get 5, able to bid armor, able to buy, able to get $500, Sean, able to buy, able to get 475 then. Able to get 4, able to get 75, able to get 4, able to get 75, able to buy 5, able to buy, able to get 475. Everybody else 475 on them, and I sold $450, 183, 372, 209, and 784. Bluegrass Farms of Ohio. Nick Cummings, auctioneer with the Went Group. Rittenauer Machine Shop and Mayor Farm Equipment. Thank you very much. All right. I'm a dollar Sean, able to bid armor, able to buy, able to buy, Drake Sharp in the ring. I'm a dollar Sean, able to buy, able to buy, able to buy, able to get $5 Sean, able to buy 200, now half. Able to get 2, now half, able to buy, now 3, able to get 3, able to buy, able to get $300 Sean, able to buy, now half, able to get 3, now able to get 5, able to buy, able to get 350, now 4. Able to get $400 Sean, able to buy, able to get 4, able to buy, able to get 4, now half, able to get 5, able to buy, able to get 4 and a half. I'm at $400 now 50. Able to get 4, able to get 5, able to buy, give a quarter then. Able to get 4, able to get $25 Sean, and now half, able to get 4, able to get 5, able to buy, able to buy, able to get 450. Able to get 4 now high, able to give it a bid armor, able to buy, able to get 4 now, able to get 75. Able to get 4 now, able to get 75. Able to bid on him. I'm at 4 now, able to get 75. Able to buy now $500 on Drake. Able to get $500 on him. I'm at 5 able to get $500 on. Able to buy, able to get 5 to bid on him, and I sold 475, 475. Does he know who tell us who 382 is? 30. Oh, 30 also? 361. Okay. Ask him who 382 is. I don't have that one on my screen. Hey, Max, who's 382? Oh! The original Max Hughes, yes, all right. We got the Gus Weiler GM Center, Max Hughes, Carrington Farm Supply, M&H Concrete, Bumpus Trucking and 3C Towing, and Shane McMahon State Farm Insurance. Got them? All right. How about John, able to bid armor, able to buy, able to get Aaron Langley into the ring. Hey, Aaron. How about John, able to bid armor, able to buy, able to get 2, now half. I'm at 2, now 3. You to get 3, able to get 3, able to buy, able to get $300. Sean, able to buy, able to get 2, now you to get 3 under, now half. I'm at 3 and now half. You to get 3, now able to get $400. Sean, able to buy, able to get 4, now half. You to get 5, able to buy, able to get 5, able to buy, able to get 450, and now 500. You to get 5, 5 and a half. You to get 5, able to get 5, able to buy, able to get 5, able to buy, able to get 550, and now $600. Sean, able to buy, able to get $600. Sean, able to buy, able to get 5, able to get 6. You to get 5 and able to get 7, able to buy, able to get $600. Sean, able to buy, able to get 600 to bid on them, and I sold 550, 550, 209. That's going to be Wesley Black with the Went Group. Wesley Black with the Went Group. Thank you very much, Dick, for buying that one for Wesley.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31, just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more, because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
All right. Gonna have a nice sale coming up for Grandpa this fall, I believe. All right, you are Kylan Knapp, is that right? I got your name right, didn't I? I had practice last night. How about Sean, able to be able to buy, Richard, able to buy, Kylan Knapp into the ring. How about Sean, able to be able to buy, able to buy, able to get 2, now half. I'm at 2, now able to get down 3. You to get 3, able to get 3, able to buy, able to get $300. Sean, now half, able to get 5, able to buy, able to get 350. I'm at 3, now half, down $400. Sean, able to buy, able to get 4, able to buy, able to get $400. Sean, now half, able to get 5, able to buy, able to get $400, down 50. You to get 4 and a half. You to get 4, able to get 5, able to get $100, able to buy, able to get $450 on them. I'm at 4 and a half. You to get 4, now able to get 5, able to get bit of bang, give a quarter then. You look at four, look at $25, shown a bit of bang, look at 4 and a quarter. You look at four, look at $25, shown a bit of bang, look at 425, a bit on them, and I sold 400, 342 and 734, 15. All right, going to be Beck's Hybrids, the Bauer Family Farms, LLC, and Nate Warner Show Pigs. Thank you very much, guys. Doing a bidding on that one. All right. Kaylin Pfeiffer, Habitator Sean, able to bid on J, but I'm going to get Habitator Sean, able to be able to buy on Kaylin, Habitator Sean, able to bid on J, but I'm able to buy and get 200. I'm at 2 now. Have you look at 2 now, but look at 5, but I gave it a buy, but look at 2 now, but look at 5, but I gave it a buy, but look at 200 and down 3. I'm at 3, but look at 3, but I'm look at $300. Sean, able to buy, but look at 2 now, you look at 300 now. Have I'm at 3 now, but look at 5, but I gave it a buy now. $400. Sean, able to buy, but look at 400. You look at 3 now, but look at 4. You look at 3 now, but look at 4, but I gave it a buy, but look at $400. Sean, able to buy, but look at 4, able to buy 375, young lady. You look at 3 now, but look at 75. You look at 3 now, but look at 75. But I'm 5. But I'm look at 3 now, but look at 75. You able to buy them? Everybody else? You look at 375. 375 to bid on them, and I sold $350. Buyer number 4. I bet it's Reiterman, isn't it? Oh, 400 is the price. Yeah, I still bet it's Reiterman. 233. Reiterman Seed, Feed, and Supply. 400 was the price, guys. I got that stuttering problem again. 400 was the price. All right. We should be up to none other than Kennedy Worley. Kennedy carrying hardware as well. Habitator Sean, able to bid on J, but I'm look at Kennedy Worley into the ring. You look at 2 and now have. You look at 2 now, now 3. You look at 3, but look at 3, but I'm look at 2 now, but look at 300. You look at 3 now have. You look at 3, but look at 5, but I gave it a bid on J, but I'm look at 3, but look at 5 now. $400. Sean, able to buy, but look at 400. And now have. You look at 4 now, but look at 5, but I gave it a buy, but look at 4 now. 50 now $500. Sean, able to buy, but look at 5, but I'm 5. 475 then. You look at 4 now, but look at 75. You look at 4 now, but look at $75. Sean, able to buy, but look at 5, but I'm look at 4 now, but look at 75. Everybody else, you look at 475 to bid on them, and and now 500, and now $500 now quarter. You look at 5, but look at $25. Sean, able to buy, but look at 5 now quarter. You're out now. You look at 5 and a quarter. You're out back here. You look at 5, but look at 25. You able to buy, but look at 5 and a quarter to bid on her, and I sold 500. I bet it's Melvin Stone, 190 and. All right, going to be the Melvin Stone Company, Nate Warner Show Pigs, and Bauer Family Farms, LLC. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you bet. You're welcome. Good job.
All right. Hey, Matthew Haddix. Habitator Sean, able to bid on J, able to buy, but look at Matthew into the ring. Habitator Sean, able to be able to buy, able to buy, but able to buy, and get 2.5, and 2.5 down 3. You look at 3, but look at 3, able to buy, but look at $300. Sean, able to buy, but look at 2.5, 75. You look at 2 now, but look at $75. Sean, down 3, now quarter. You look at 3, but look at 25. Chris, you didn't get in. You look at 3 and now quarter. You look at 3 and a quarter. Whoop, that was a tie again. I took Chris ahead of you, young lady. You got to be 350. You look at 3.5. You look at 3.5, now 75. You look at 3 now, but look at 75. You able to bid on J, able to buy, but look at 375. You look at 3 now, but look at $75. Sean, able to buy, but look at 5, but 1, 5, but look at 3 now, but look at 75. Everybody else, 375 to bid on them, and now 400, now 400, now 400, now quarter. You look at 4, but look at $25. Sean, able to buy, but look at 4 now quarter. You look at 4, you got to be quarter, sir. You look at 4, but look at $25 on them, and sold 400, 400 even. And that's our UCS guys. You remember his number, 847, Unlimited Concrete Solutions. Unlimited Concrete Solutions. All right, Chloe Scott into the ring. Habitator Sean, able to be able to buy him on Chloe. Habitator Sean, able to be able to buy him, able to buy him, look at 2, 2.5. I'm at 2.5, but I gave it a buy, but look at 2 now, but look at 2 now, but I gave it a buy. Now 3. You look at 3, but look at 3, but I look at $300. Sean, able to buy, but look at 300. You look at 2 now, but look at down 3. You look at 2 now, but look at 3, but I look at 275 then. You look at 2 now, but look at 75, 300. I'm at 3, but look at 3, but I look at $300. Sean, able to buy, but look at 3, but look at 3, but I look at $300. Sean, able to buy, you look at 300. You look at $300. You able to buy, you look at 3, but look at 3, but I look at 3 now quarter. How much? 3 quarter. Now have. You look at 3. Now you're out now, Jeff. You look at 3 now, but look at 5. Now 75. You look at 3 now, but look at 75. But I'm 5. But I'm look at 3 now, but look at 75. You able to buy me out, sir? Now $400 in. You look at 4. Look able to buy me. Look at $400. Sean, able to buy me. Look at 4. Look at 4. Able to buy me. Look at $400. Sean, able to buy me. Look at 4 to bid on them, and sold 375. Buyer number 304. 304. Ranchers Roast Beef and 320 Pure Addiction Salon. Thank you very much. Rancher's Roast Beef and Pure Addiction Salon. All right, Pierce McCarty. Have a daughter, Sean, able to be able to look at Pierce into the ring. Have a daughter, Sean, able to be able to look at 2.5. I'm a 2.5, but I give it a look at 2 now, but I get 5, but I give it a look at 2 and a daughter down 50. You look at 2.5. I'm a 2 now, but I get 2 now, but I get 2 now, but I give it a look at 2.5, but I give it a look at 2 and now quarter, now half. You look at 2 now, but I get 5, but I give it a look at 2.50. You look at 2 now, but I get 2 now, but I get 2 now, but the buyer on the last one, before I finish my work here, on Chloe Scott, buyer 320 is actually Susan Woolschild. Are you an attorney? Okay. Susan Woolschild, attorney at law. Thank you very much. Thank you, Susan, for pointing that out. All right. Now, Pierce, I'm still working on you, buddy. I'm a daughter, Sean, able to buy 2.5. You look at 2 and now half. You look at 2 now, but look at 2 now, but I gave it a look at 2.50. You look at 2 and a quarter, now half. You look at 2 now, 75. You look at 2 now, but look at 75, but I'm 5, but I'm look at 2 now, but look at $75 on him. You look at 2 now, but look at 75, now 3. You look at 3, but I'm look at $300, now quarter. You look at 3, but look at $25 on him, but I'm look at 3 and a quarter, quarter, but I'm look at 325. Everybody else, 3 and a quarter on him, and I sold them to you. $300 out front, 60. Buyer number 60, 60, CT Electric. Thank you, guys. They're in their assigned seats. CT Electric, thanks for coming out again. All right, Heath Cockrell into the ring. How about Dr. Sean able to be able to buy? Look at Heath is here, and how about Dr. Sean able to buy him 300? Now half. Hey, you look at down $400. Sean able to buy him now half. Able to buy. Look at down $500. Sean able to buy. Look at 5 down $600. Sean able to buy. Look at 600. Hey, you look at $600. Sean able to buy. Look at 7. Look at 7. Look at 5. 5.5. Hey, you look at $500 now half. Hey, you look at 5. 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 Look at 5 and a quarter. Hey, you look at 5. Look at $25. Sean able to buy. Look at 5 and a quarter. Able to buy. Look at 5 and a quarter to bid on him, and die. And now half, 5.5, and now 75, 575, able to bid on Richard, able to buy, look at 600, now half. You look at $600, now half, able to buy, look at 610, look at 5, able to buy 650. I sold them to you, $600, Cody, 292 and 11. All right, Chris Cottrell, Channel Seeds, the Gus Weiler, GM Center, the Union Stockyards at Hillsboro, Ohio, Joe Garlindi, Cal Basgrove Seeds, and JD Equipment and JD Power Systems. Thank you all. All right. How about Sean Alexis Hagler? How about Sean able to be able to buy him on Alexis? How about Sean able to buy him? What's up, Mike? How about Sean able to bid on Richard, able to buy him? Able to buy him 2, 2.5. You look at 2.5 now 3. You look at 3, able to buy him. Look at 3, able to buy him. Now half, able to buy him. Now 4. Now half. Now 5. You look at 5. Now half, able to get 5 and able to buy him. Look at 5.50. You look at 5 and a half. You look at 5. Look at 5 now $600. Sean able to buy him. Look at 6. Able to buy him. Look at 7. Able to buy 600. You look at 5 and able to get $600 now half. Able to buy him. Look at 6 and a half. You look at 5. Able to buy him. Cody's in. You look at 600 and a half. You look at 5 and a to buy. Look at 5 and a to buy. Look at $650. Sean able to buy. Look at 6 and a half. Everybody else $650 on her, and I sold $600, 292 and 136. All right, that's going to be May Family Show Pigs, Nick Cummings, auctioneer with the Went Group, Beck's Hybrid Seeds, Chris Cottrell, Channel Seeds, Hartley Oil Company, and JD Equipment and JD Power Systems. Thank you all. All right, Zachary Warnock. How about Sean able to be able to buy it on Zachary? How about Sean able to bid on Richard, able to buy it at 2, 2.5. I'm at 2 and a half, able to buy it at 2 now, but look at 5, able to buy it at 2.50. You look at 2 and now half. You look at 2, look at 5, able to buy it at 2 now, but look at 5, able to buy it at $200 down 50. You look at 2 and a half, able to buy them down 3. You look at 2 now, but look at 3, able to buy it at $300. Sean able to buy it at 2 now, but look at 75 then. I'm at 2 now, but look at 75. You look at 2 now, but look at 75, but I'm 5, but I'm look at 5, but I'm look at 2 now, but look at 75. Everybody else, 275 to bid on him, and I sold him to you, $250. Rusty, 500 by itself, and 43. 2 of you together. All right, that's going to be the Jeffersonville Fire Department and Co-Farms. Thank you very much, guys. Co-Farms and Jeff Fire Department. All right, Habitator Sean able to be able to bid on Bryson Sheets. Habitator Sean able to bid on Material able to get 200. Our staff's eating on the job. Habitator Sean able to bid on Material able to 2.5. Able to get 2 now, able to give it a where you at, Jeff? And now 300, ma'am. You to get 3 able to get $300. Sean able to you to get 300. You to get 3 able to get $300. Now have you to get 3 now, able to get 5 able to give it a get 3 and now 50. I'm at 3 now have you to get 3 able to get 5 able to give it a get 5 able to give it a get 3 now down $400. Sean able to get 400. And now have you to get 4 able to get 5 able to give it a bid on able to get 4 now able to get 5 able to give it a get 4 and a quarter. You to get 4 able to get $25. Sean able to get 4 and a quarter able to get 425. Anybody else 4 and a quarter to bid on them, and I sold 400. Buyer number is at 847, is that right? Buyer number 847. That's Unlimited Concrete Solutions. Unlimited Concrete Solutions. All right, Robert G. Crabtree. Habitator John able to bid on able to get 200 now have. I'm at 2, we'll get 5, we'll get 2 now 3. You look at 3 now have, we'll get 3 now, we'll get 350. I'm at 3 now have, now $400. Sean able to get 4, able to get $400. Sean able to get 400. You're in time now have. You look at 4 now, able to get 5, able to get 450. You look at 4 now have. You look at 4, we'll get 5, able to get 4 now, able to get 5, able to get $400 down 50. You to get forward now have. You to get forward to get 5 to give it a bomb to get 5 to give it a bomb. You to give a quarter that help anybody. You to get they're having a board meeting, they're having a caucus. You to get forward now quarter. You to get forward to get $25. Sean able to bomb to get forward a quarter to bid on them, and I sold 400. Chris, buyer number 190, Melvin Stone Company, the Melvin Stone Company. Buyer number 190. All right, Aiden Connect into the ring. Habitator Sean able to be able to bomb. Aiden is here, and Habitator Sean able to bid on able to bomb. Habitator Sean able to bid on able to bomb. Able to bomb. Able to bomb. $200 now half. I'm at 2 and now half. 3 now half. Able to get 3 now. Able to bomb. Able to get 350. You to get 3 and now half. You to get 3. Able to get 5. Able to bomb. Able to get 5. Able to bomb. Able to get 3 now quarter. You to get 3. Able to get quarter now half. 75. You to get 3 now. Able to get 75. Chris, we didn't get in. You to get 3 now. Able to get 75. Able to bomb 5. Able to bomb. Able to get 3 now. Able to get $75. You able to buy. You to get 3 now, able to get 75. 4. You to get 4. Able to buy. Able to get $400. Sean able to buy. Able to get 400. You to get $400. Sean able to buy. Able to get 4. Able to buy. Able to get $400. Sean able to buy. Able to get out quarter. You to get 4 and a quarter. You to get quarter now half. You to get 4 now. Able to get 5. Able to buy. Able to get 450. You to get 4 now half. Able to buy. Everybody else now 75. 475. 475 to bid on them, and I 500 now quarter. You to get 5. Able to get $25. Sean able to buy. Able to get 5 and a quarter to bid on them, and I and now half, and now 5 and a half, and now half, now 600, and now $600. Sean able to buy. Able to get 7. Able to buy. Able to get 6 to bid on them, and I sold 5 and a half. 550, 292, and 5-way. Merchants National Bank of Washington Courthouse, Anderson Equipment, Farm Credit Services, Bex Hybrids, Accurate Soils, and JD Equipment and JD Power Systems. Thank you very much, gang. All right, Ruth Co. Habitator Sean able to be able to buy. Ruth is here, and Habitator Sean able to bid on able to buy. Able to get Habitator Sean able to bid on able to buy. Ruth Co. in the ring, and Habitator Sean able to buy 2 and a half. You to get 2 now, able to buy now 3. You to get 3 able to buy. Able to get 3 now 50. You to get 3 and a half now $400. Sean able to buy. Able to get 4 able to buy. Able to get $400. Sean able to buy. Able to get 400. You to get 3 now, able to get 4. You to get 3 now, able to get 4 and a half. Able to get down 5. You to get 5 able to bid on able to buy. You to get 500. You to get 4 now, able to get 5 able to buy. Able to get $500. Sean able to buy. You to get 500. You to get 4 now, able to get 5. You to get 4 now, able to get 5 able to buy. You able to buy. Able to get $500. Sean able to buy. You to get 500. Anybody else? You to get 5 to bid on them, and I sold her to you $450. 450, 753, and 277, 784, 131, 491, and 747. Is that it? 5 of them? Morrow Funeral Home, Denny's Market, Bluegrass Farms of Ohio, Carol Kramer, JFab Fabrication and Welding, and Havens Family Landscaping. Thank you very much. All right. We should be up to Emily Reeves. Emily, she's got a big trophy as well. Emily Reeves into the ring. 2.5 and down 3. You look at 2 now. You look at 3. Now have. You look at 3 and now have. You look at 3 now. You look at 4 now. Have. You look at 4 now. You look at 5 now have. You look at 5 now. You look at 5. 50. You look at 5 now. $600 on. You look at 600 on her. You look at 5 now. $600 now have. You look at 6 and a half. You look at 5 now. You look at 650 on her. Anybody else? You look at $650 and I sold her to you. 600.
570, 784, 209, 596, 253. You said 596? 596. Yeah. 292, 93.
All right, Diversified Crop Insurance, Bluegrass Farms of Ohio, Nick Cummings, auctioneer with the Went Group, Cummings Farms, Nick and Sonny Cummings, JD Equipment, JD Power Systems, and Farm Credit Services of Mid-America. All right, Sadie Nye into the ring. How we doing, Sadie? 200, now half. You look at 2 now, you look at down 3. You look at 3, you look at down half, you look at 5, now $400, now half. And now 5 and a half. You look at 5, $600, now half, you look at down 7. You look at now 8. You look at 800. Must be your last year, Sadie. Hard to believe. I haven't missed one. 800, 8 and a half. And now 9. You look at down, you look at 1,000. Now 1,100. You look at them, you look at $1,000. Now 11. You look at them, you look at $10. Now 11. Anybody else? You look at them, you look at and I sold $1,000. $1,000 even. All right. And we're going to have your buyers coming up here. $1,000 even, and the winning bidders are Brad and Angela Woodruff. Hey, we got Clinton County buyers coming to the sale. Jeff Hartman, McFadden Farms, Walker Farms, Mike and Judy Cowman, Neil Bond, Pioneer Seeds, Dan and Jane Huff family, Scott Evans family, and Nick Cummings, auctioneer with the Went Group. Good to go? All right, thank you, Nick. Good job putting that group together. All right. We should be up to Mallory Johnson. How are we doing, Mallory? I'm a daughter, John, able to bid on my table. I'm looking at daughter, John, able to bid on my table. I'm looking at 2, 2 and a half. You look at 2 now, you look at down 3. You look at 3. Got to be 3, Chris. You look at 3, but I'm looking at 3 daughter, John, able to look at 300. And now half. You look at 3, but look at 5, but look at 5, but look at now 4 daughter, John, able to look at 4, able to now half. You look at 4 now, but look at 5, but look at 450. You look at $400 now half. You look at 4 now, but look at 5 daughter, John, able to look at 500. And now half. You look at 5, but look at 5, but look at bid armor, J, but look at 5 and a half. You look at 5, but look at 5, but look at bid armor, J, but look at 5 and a half, look at 5, but look at 5 and a quarter. Anybody else? You look at 5, but look at 25, 525 to bid armor, and I sold 500. Looks like I'll have a group.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31 just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
Smith Construction, Steve Luby, County Engineer, Dan Dean, Fayette County Commissioner. Jess Weed, Prosecuting Attorney right here in Fayette County, and Bob Peterson, our State Senator. I bet Bob's in Cleveland. All right. Wyatt Mayer. What's up, Wyatt? I'm a daughter, Sean David, Wyatt Mayer into the ring. I'm a daughter, Sean David. I'm still snacking over there. Look at him. I'm a daughter, Sean David, I'm a daughter, Sean David, I'm 2 and a half. You look at 2 now, but I'm 3. You look at 3, but I'm 3 and a daughter, Sean David, I'm 3 now half. You look at 3, but look at 5, but I'm 3 now, but look at 5, but I'm 3 now 50. You look at 3 and now half. You look at 3, but look at 5, but I'm 3 now quarter. You look at 3, but look at $25, Sean David, I'm 3 and a quarter now half, but I'm 350. And now 3 $375. You look at 3 now, look at 75 down $400 Sean A. Look at 400. You look at $400 Sean A. Look at 4. Look at 4 A. Look at down quarter. You look at 4. Look at $25 Sean A. Look at 4 down quarter. You look at 4. Look at $25 Sean A. Look at 425 to bid on them, and I sold 400. Make it 500. 500. I got that stuttering problem again. 500 is the price, and 191 and. All right, that's going to be Merchants National Bank of Washington Courthouse, Bauer Family Farms, LLC, Nick Cummings, auctioneer and realtor with the Went Group, and Oxford County Line Farm. Thank you very much, guys. All right. $100 Sean able to be able to buy him, Richard able to buy Morgan Miller. $100 Sean able to be able to buy him on Morgan. $200 now, 2.5. Hey, you look at 2 now, but able to buy him 3. You look at 3, able to buy him now half. You look at 3 now, but look at 5, but able to buy him, look at 3 now, 50. Hey, you look at 3, but look at 5, but able to bid on Richard able to buy him, look at 3 now, but look at 5, but able to buy him, look at $300 now, 50. You look at 3 now, quarter. Hey, you look at 3, but look at $25 Sean able to buy now, quarter now half. You look at 3 now, but look at 5, but able to buy him, look at 350. And now 375. You look at 3 now, but look at $75 you able to buy him. Hey, you look at 75, $400 Sean able to buy him, look at 4 able to buy him, look at 400. Hey, you look at $400 Sean able to buy him. Larry, we're out. You look at $400 Sean able to buy him, look at $400 Sean able to buy him. You look at 400. Hey, you look at $400 Sean able to buy him, quarter. You look at 4, look at $25 Sean able to buy him. You had to ask him, Dale. You look at 4 1/4. Hey, you look at 4, look at 25. You able to buy him, look at 4 1/4, able to buy him. Makes him feel good. You look at 4 1/4. Hey, you look at 4, look at 25. You able to buy him, look at 425. You want back in, Chris, 4 1/4 on him, and die. Sold 400, 183. Mare Farm Equipment, and 74 and 609. All right, that's going to be Don Mayer, attorney. What? Oh, and 486 and 130. Is that going to work? Okay. Anybody else? It's like shooting pheasants. All right. Mayer Farm Equipment, Don Mayer, attorney at law, Alt Buildings, Rolf Farms, and Bessie Heiser family. Thank you very much. Going in on that one. All right, we should be up to Garrett Carson. $100 Sean able to be able to buy him. What's up, Garrett? $100 Sean able to be able to buy him. Look at 2 and now half. You look at 2 now, but look at down 3. You look at 3 now half. You look at 3 now, but look at down 4. And now half, look at down 5. You able to buy him, look at 5 now. $600 Sean able to buy him. Now $700 Sean able to buy him, look at 600 now half. You look at 5, but able to buy him, look at 5, but able to buy him, look at $600 now 50. You look at 600, you want to give a half. You look at 5, but able to buy him, look at 5, but able to buy him, look at $650 Sean able to buy him, look at 5, but able to buy him. Anybody else? 650 to bid on them, and I sold $600 even. 600. $209. All right, going to be Farm Credit Services of Mid-America, Precision Ag, Co-Alliance Co-op, Beck's Hybrid Seeds, the Went Group, Nick Cummings, auctioneer and real estate agent, and Cummings Farms, LLC. Nick and Sonny, thank you. All right, Shelby Mayer. $100 Sean able to be able to buy me. Look at Shelby in the ring. $100 Sean able to be able to buy me. Look at 2, 2.5, and now 3. Hey, you look at 2 now. Look at $300 Sean able to buy me. Look at 300. Hey, you look at 3 now. Half. Hey, you look at 3. Look at 5. Look at able to bid on me. 2 able to buy me. Look at 3 and now half. Look at 5. Look at able to buy me. Look at 350 now 4. Hey, you look at 4. Look at able to buy me. Look at $400 Sean able to buy me. Look at 4 able to buy me. Look at 400 now half. I'm at 4 now half. Hey, you look at 4. Look at 5. Look at able to buy me. Look at 4 now. Look at 5 now 5. You look at 5 to buy me. You look at 500 and now half. You look at 5. Look at 5. Look at able to buy me. Look at 5. Look at 5, look at 550, 550 on them, and I sold 500, 191, and all right, going to be Merchants National Bank, Bauer Family Farms LLC, Nick Cummings, auctioneer with the Went Group, and Oxford County Line Farm. Thank you all. All right, we should be up to Hannah Cummings. Hello, Hannah. $100 Sean able to bid on David. Look at $500 Sean able to bid on. Look at 2, 2.5, and now 3. You look at 3, but look at 3 now. High, but look at now $400 Sean able to buy. Look at 400, and now 5. You look at 5 now. $600 now 7. Able to buy. Look at 7 able to buy. No $800 Sean able to buy. 800. 8 now 9. You look at 8. Look at John able to buy. Look at John able to buy. Look at John able to buy. Look at 9. 8 and a half then. You look at 8 now half. You look at 8. Look at 5. Look at 8 now. Look at 5. Look at 8 now. Look at 5. Look at 8 able to buy. 850. You look at 8 and a half. half. You look at 5, you look at 5, you look at 5, now 9. You look at down, you look at 5, 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 you look at 8, now about 900. How about 8, now look at 9, everybody else. You look at 9 to bid on her, and I sold $850. 183 and 7.
191, 791, 105, 646, 132, 570, and 860.
All right.
Hey,
Dale.
who's 860? Who?
Who is 860?
Hang on.
Okay. Mayor Farm Equipment, Anderson Equipment, Merchants National Bank, Gene and Rosie Klingeman, Fayette Veterinary Hospital, Sexton Farms, the Gus Weiler GM Center, and he's going to get them all on one screen for you.
So 860 is LB Keller Excavating.
LB Keller Excavating and Diversified Crop Insurance. Thank you all. All right. We should be up to Libby Johnson. How about her Sean able to be able to bow on Libby? How about her Sean able to be on her David to buy to give it to buy to give it to buy to get 2 and now half and now 3. You look at 2 now, but look at $300 Sean able to buy to get 3 now 50. Hey, you look at now $400 Sean able to buy to get 4 able to buy to get 3 now, but look at 400. Hey, you look at 3 now, but look at 4. You look at 3 now, but look at 4 now high, but look at 5 but give it to buy now $500 Sean able to buy you look at 500. Hey, you look at 4 now, but look at 5. You look at 4 now, but look at 5. You able to bid on her able to buy to get $500 Sean now 50. Hey, you look at 5 now high, got to be half. You look at 5 and able to give it to buy to get 5 and quarter help you any. Hey, you look at 5, you look at $25 Sean able to buy to get 5 now quarter. Hey, you look at 5, you look at $25 Sean able to buy to get 5 now quarter able to buy to get 5 and a quarter. Anybody else? You look at 5 and a quarter bid on them, and I sold 500, 215 and 183, 111, 573. Thank you. Should be a 4-way. Jeffersonville Masonic Lodge number 468. Custom Cabs and Trailers, Mayor Farm Equipment, and Patchwork Gardens. Thank you all. All right, into the ring, Caden Noble. How about that, Sean able to bid armor table to buy to get Caden into the ring? How about that, Sean able to be able to buy to get 2, 2.5? Hey, you look at 2 now, but able to buy 3. You look at 3, able to buy to get 3, but to get $300. Sean able to buy to get 2 now, but to get 300. And now half. I'm at 3, but to get 5, but to buy to get 3 now, but to get 5, but to buy to get 350. You look at 3 and now half. Hey, you look at 3, but to get 5, but to bid armor table to buy to get 3 and a quarter. You look at 3, but to get $25. Sean able to buy to get 3 and a quarter. Anybody else $325 to bid on them, and I sold 300 even, 300, 218, 263, and is that 153?
Jim.
It's kind of a weird 3 there, Jim. All right. Ratliff and Moorhead. Is it woodworking on the Ratliff and Moorhead? Are they woodworking? Ratliff and Moorhead Woodworking, Solers Farms, and Jim Garland. Thank you guys going together on that one like they always do. All right. We should be up to Cole Kirkpatrick. How about that, Sean able to bid armor table to buy to get Cole into the ring? How about that, Sean able to buy? I'll tell you what, I must be getting old. I've sold like all these kids' dads and some of them even before that. How about that, Sean able to bid armor table to buy to get $5 Sean able to buy 2, 2.5, and now 3.5. You look at down 4 now, high able to get down 5, and now high able to get down $600 now, high able to get down 7, now half, now 8, $800 now 9. You look at down able to buy to get 9, 8.5. How about 8 now able to get 5, you able to buy now 9. You look at down able to buy to get 9, able to buy to get overshoot the runway. You look at 8 now able to get 9. You look at 8 now able to get 9, able to buy to get 9, able to buy to get 8.50 now 9. Your partners are looking at you. You got the old eagle eye. You look at 8 now able to get 9. You look at 8 now able to get 9, able to buy to get 9, able to buy. Like always, you'll make up the difference. You look at 8 now able to get 9. You look at 8 now able to get 9, able to buy to get 9 to bid on them, and I sold $850, $850. Got a list coming, I think. Oh, Chris. All right, on Cole's Buyers, we got Walker Farm, Sherry Bend Pheasant Farm, Joe Garland, DeKalb Asgrow Seeds, Bryant Ag Enterprises, John Gruber Farms, Greg and Marilyn Miller, Nick Cummings, auctioneer with the Went Group, Farm Credit Services, Diversified Crop Insurance, Merchants National Bank, Chris Cottrell, Channel Seeds, and May Family Show Pigs. Thank you all on that one. yeah. All right. $100 on able to bid on or able to buy me. Look at $5 you want to buy him or to able to buy him. You're bidding on Matthias Stuckey. $100 on able to be able to buy him. Give 2.5. You look at 2 now 3. You look at 3 able to buy me. Look at $300 on able to buy me. Look at 300 on Matthias and now 3.5. You look at 3. But look at 5. Able to bid on or 10 now $400 on able to buy me. Look at 400 and now half and now 5. You look at 5 able to buy me. Look at $500 on able to buy him now 50. You look at 5 now half. You look at 5. Look at 5 able to bid on or 2 able to buy me. Look at 5 able to 5 able to buy me. You look at 550. You want to bid, ma'am? Now 600. You look at $600 on able to buy me. Look at 7 able to buy me. Look at 7 able to buy me. Got the bid out front. You look at 600 now half. You look at 600 and a half. You look at 5 able to buy me. Look at 650. You look at $600 you want to give half. Anybody else? You look at 650 to bid on them, and I sold them to you. $600. $600. Buyer number. She's digging it out. $563 and $84 and $258 and is that it? $505. Tell us who $258 is. We don't have that in our computer. Oh, Farm Credit Services. Okay. Gus Weiler? Okay. Gus Weiler, GM Center, Kyle Landscaping, Farm Credit Services, Stuckey Farms, and Westerfield Farms. Maybe it's a different area. All right. We should be up to Lake and Hughes. $100 on able to be able to buy me, Lake and into the ring. $100 on able to be able to buy me, look at 2, 2.5. I'm at 2 now, look at 2 now, look at able to buy me, look at 50. Now 3. You look at 3, look at 3, able to buy me, look at $300 on able to buy me, look at 2 now, you look at 300. And now half. You got to be half, Chris. You look at 3 now, look at able to buy me, look at 350. You look at 3 and now half. You look at 3, look at 5, look at able to bid on or 2, able to buy me, look at 3 and now quarter. You look at 3, look at $25 on able to buy me, now half. Look at 5, look at able to buy me, look at 350. You look at 3 and a half. You look at 3, look at 5, look at able to bid on or 2, able to buy me, Jim, we're down in 75. You look at 3 now, look at 75. You look at 3 now, look at 75. But I'm 5, look at 3 now, look at 75. Everybody else, you look at 375 to bid on them, and I sold them to you. $350. 153, 218, and 263. Jim Garland, Ratliff and Moorhead Woodworking, Solers Farms, and 488. Thompson Orthodontics. You bet. Thompson Orthodontics as well on that one. All right. We should be up to Caleb Terhune. $100 on able to bid on or able to buy me, look at $5 on able to bid on able to buy me, look at 2, 2.5. I'm at 2 now, look at down 3. You look at 3, look at 3, able to buy me, look at $300 on able to buy me, look at 300. You look at 3, able to buy me, look at $300 on able to buy me, look at 2 now, 75 then. You look at 2 now, look at $75 on them. You look at 2 now, look at 75, but I'm 5, but I'm look at 2 now, look at $75 on able to buy me, look at 2 now, look at 75. You look at 2 now, look at 75, but I'm 5, able to buy me, everybody else, you look at 275 to bid on him, and I sold them to you. $250. Buyer number 761. 761. That's August Connect Pioneer Seed. August Connect Pioneer Seed Company. Thank you very much. All right, we should be up to Jillian Solers. $100 on able to be able to buy and get 200. I'm at $200 on able to buy me, look at 2, look at 2, able to buy me, look at 2 now half, and now 3. You look at 3, able to buy me, look at $300 on able to buy me, look at 2 now 3 now half. You look at 3, look at 5, look at able to buy me now $400 on able to buy me, look at $400 now half. You look at 4 now, look at able to buy me, look at 450. You look at 4, look at 5, look at able to buy me, look at 4 now, look at 5, look at able to buy me, look at 4 and a half. You look at 5, look at down 5. You look at 5, look at 5, able to buy me, look at $500 on able to buy me, look at 500. You look at 4 now, look at 75. You look at 4 now, look at Diley. You look at 4 now, look at 75. If you're looking for a buyer card, give that one to Diley. You look at 4 now, look at 75. You look at 4 now, look at 75. But I'm 5, look at 4 now, look at 75. Everybody else, 475. Sold $450, 450, 183, 7, 209, three-way. All right, Nick Cummings Auctioneer with the Went Group and Anderson Equipment and Mayer Farm Equipment going together on that one. All right, Brooklyn Baldwin, and Brooklyn, you were this close. Third overall in the show. She was right there knocking on the door. How about Sean able to bid on Brooklyn Baldwin? You give how about Sean able to be able to get two and now have. I'm at two, but get five, but get two now, but get five, but get 250. And now three, you get two now, but get three, but get three now, $50 Sean able to get three now, but get now $400 Sean able to get 400. You get three now, but get four, you get three now, but get four, but get $400 Sean able to get three now, but get 75 then. You get three now, but get 75. You get three now, but get 75, but get three now, but get 75. You get three now, but get $75 Sean able to get 5, but $5, you buy everybody else. You get down 400. You get $400 Sean able to get 4, able to get $400 Sean able to get 4 to buy anybody else. You want to get $400 Sean them, and I sold 375, 860, and is that it? That's it tonight, 860. That's LB Keller Excavating. LB Keller Excavating. Thank you very much. All right, Hannah Reisinger. How about Sean able to be able to buy them on Hannah? How about Sean able to be able to buy them to get two and now have. Able to get two now, able to get two now, able to buy them to get 250. Now three, able to buy them to get $300 now high, able to buy them to get 3 and a half. Able to get three now, able to give it a bid armor, able to buy them to get 3 now, able to get 5, able to buy them to get 3 and a half. Able to get 3 and now 50, now $400 and. Able to get 3 now, able to get 4, able to buy them to get $400 now high, able to buy them to get 4 and a half. I'm at 4 now, able to get 5, able to give it a bid armor, able to buy them to get 4 now, down $500 Sean able to buy them. 475. 475. You look at 4 and a half, look at 75, but I'm 5, but I'm going to get 4 and a half, look at 75. Everybody else, 475 to bid on them, and I sold $450, 450, 192, 192. Taylor Plumbing buying again. Had them earlier. Taylor Plumbing. Cameron Casto into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy him on Cameron? And how about Sean able to bid on able to buy him today, able to buy him to get $200 now half. I'm at 2 and a half, able to give it to buy him to get 2 now, able to get 5, able to give it to buy him to get 250. You look at down 3. You look at 3, able to buy him to get 3, able to buy him to get $300. Sean able to buy him to get 3, able to buy him, you look at 300. You look at 2 now, able to get 75. You look at 2 now, able to get $75. Sean able to buy him to get 5, able to buy him down $300. Sean able to buy him down quarter. You look at 3, able to get $25. Sean able to buy him to get 3 and a quarter. You look at 3, able to get $25. Sean able to buy him to get 3, able to get 25, able to buy him to get 3 and a quarter to bid on him, and I sold him to you, $300 even. 228, just by himself. $241 and $228. Sugar Creek Packing Company and Quality Design Sportswear. Thank you. All right.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31, just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more, because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
Brittany Warnock, right? How about Sean able to be able to buy him? How we doing, Brittany? How about Sean able to bid on able to buy him to get 5, Sean able to be able to buy him to get 2 and now have. I'm at 2 now, able to get 2 now, able to give it to buy him to get 250 down 3, able to buy him to get $300. Sean able to buy him to get 300. Able to get $300, Sean, or able to get 3, able to buy him down $50. Sean able to buy him to get 3 now, able to get 5, able to give it to buy him to get 3 now half. I'm at 3 and now $50. Sean able to buy him to get 3, able to get 5, able to give it to buy him to get 5, able to give it to buy him to get 3 and a quarter. Able to get 3, able to get $25. Sean, able to get 3 quarter now half. Able to get 3 and a half. 375, 400 now have. You gotta get 4 now, but get 5, but give it to buy, but get 4 now, but get 5, but give it to buy, but get 450. You gotta get 4 now have, and now $500 Sean able to buy, but get 5, but get 4 now, but get 500. You gotta get 4 now, but get 5, you able to bid on her, able to buy, but get $500 Sean able to buy, but get 5 to bid on her, and I sold her to you, $450, $450. All right. Oh my, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, looks like 8 of them. You better do a new screen. Just a second, keep holding them up. Let me get him to do a switch around. Price was 4.5. All right, can you see them all? What's the one under 307? 65? All right, that's going to be, we got them all, Diley. We're good. 4-H Fun Bunch. Billy and Janine Whiteside. Jeffersonville Athletic Association. Dan and Jane Huff family. You got her in twice. Fannin Farms of Jeffersonville. Country Cakes and Bakes.
What's your number, Jake?
Jake, what is your number? 721, not 7, okay. Rose Ag Services, and is that Jennifer? Jennifer Hughes with Langley Real Estate and Auction Company. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Dan and Jane Huff, Berkshires. Yep. All right. Dan was brushing his State Fair boar entry tonight, I bet, before he came up to the hog sale. All right. How about Dr. Sean able to be able to bomb Nathan Klein? How about Dr. Sean able to be armor able to bomb Nathan into the ring? How about Dr. Sean able to be armor able to bomb how about Dr. Sean able to bomb 2, 2.5 now 3. You look at 3 now high, but 3 now, but 5, but able to bomb 350. You look at 3 now half, you look at 3, but 5, but able to be armor able to bomb 3 now, but 5, but able to bomb 3 1/4. And now half, you look at 3 now, but 5, but able to bomb 350. I'm at 3 now half, you look at 3, but 5, but able to be armor able to bomb 3 now, but 5, but able to bomb 3 now, be able to be armor able to bomb everybody else. So you look at 350, 350, 350 to bid on and out 75. You look at 3 now, but look at 75, but 5, but look at 3 now, but look at 75. You look at 3 now, but look at 75, but 5, but look at 3 now, but look at 75. Everybody else 375 to bid on them, and I sold them to you. $350. 734. Bauer Family Farms LLC. Bauer Family. All right, Tori Evans into the ring. How about Dr. Sean able to be able to bomb it? Look at 2 and now half. I'm at 2. Look at 5. Look at 5. Look at 2 now. But look at 5. Look at 5. Look at 250. You look at 2 and now half. You look at 2. Look at 5. Look at down $300. Sean able to bomb it. Look at 3. Able to bomb it. Look at $300. Sean able to bomb it. Look at 2 now. But look at 300. You look at 3 now 50. You look at 3. Look at 5. Look at bomb it. Look at 3 now. But look at bomb. Give a quarter and now half. You look at 3 now. But look at 75. You look at 75 4. You look at 4. Able to bomb it. Look at down half. Look at 5. Look at bomb down $500. Sean able to bomb it. Look at 5. Look at 5. Look at 4, 7, and now 5 and a half. You look at 5 and a half, look at 5, look at 5 and a half, look at 5, look at 5 and a quarter. You look at 5, look at $25. Shown able to buy, look at 5 and a quarter. Anybody else $5.25 to bid on them, and I sold 500, and 395. All right. What's her name again? Susan Wolscheid, attorney at law, and at Ranchers Roast Beef, buying again. They bought on those champions. They're still buying. Thank you very much. All right. Andrea Fitzpatrick. How about Dr. Sean able to bid on able to buy, able to buy, able to buy, get 200 now half. I'm at 2 and a half, able to buy, look at 2 now, look at now 3, able to buy, look at 3 now 50, now $400. Sean able to buy now half. You look at 4 now, look at $500. Sean able to buy, look at 500. You look at 4 now, look at 5, 5 and a half. You look at 5, look at 5, able to bid on able to buy, look at $500 now $50. Sean able to buy, look at 5, 5 and a quarter. You look at 5, look at $25. Sean able to buy, look at 5 and a quarter, able to buy, look at 5 and a quarter. Anybody else? You look at 525 owner, and I sold 500, 191, 209, 596, 367. All right, Edward Kunka, Cummings Farms, Nick and Sonny Cummings, Nick Cummings auctioneer with the Went Group, and Merchants National Bank. Thank you all. Thank you all. All right, we should be up to Madeline Scott. How about Dr. Sean able to be able to buy on Madeline? How about Dr. Sean able to be able to buy and get 200 and now half? I'm at 2 and now half. Look at 2 now, look at 2 now, look at able to buy, look at 250 now 3. You look at 3, look at 3, able to buy, look at $300. Sean able to buy, look at 2 now, you got to bid 300 and now 50. You look at 3 now, look at 5, look at able to buy, look at 3 now, look at 5, look at able to buy, look at 3 and a quarter. You look at 3, look at $25. Sean, did you get it? Did you get it, Chris? You look at 3 and a quarter. You look at 3, look at $25. Sean able to buy, look at 3, look at $25. now half. You look at 3 now, but look at 5, but give it a bomb, but look at 350. I'm at 3 and now half, but look at 5, but give it a bomb, but look at 3 now, but look at 5, but give it a bomb, but look at 3 now, but give it a bomb. Everybody else, you look at 350 to bid on them and die. Sold 3 1/4, 325. UCS buys again. Unlimited Concrete Solutions, 847, the buying number. All right. Hunter Havens, how about $100 shown, able to be able to buy, but give it a buy, Richard, able to buy, but look at $200 now, half. I'm at 2, but look at 5, but able to buy, but look at 2 now, but look at 5, now 3. You look at 3, able to buy, but look at 3, now 50. You look at 3 now, $400 shown, able to buy, but look at 4, able to buy, but look at 4, able to buy, but look at 4, now high, able to give it a buy, but look at 450. 4.5, Jim, we're out. You look at 4 now, but look at now 5. You look at $500 shown, able to buy, but look at 5, 5.5. You look at 5, but look at 5, but give it a bid on, Richard, able to buy, but look at 5, but look at 5, but give it a buy, you look at 550, Jim, you want back in. You look at 5.5, boys, you're not in. You look at 5.5, now $600. And I'm at $600 shown, able to buy, but look at 7, give it a buy, 600. Chris, what's he say? You look at $600 shown, able to buy, but look at 600 to bid on him and die. Sold 5.5, 550. How many numbers you got, Jim? Nate Warner Show Pigs, Concord Township Trustees, in memory of Frank Solers, Havens Family Landscaping, and Bauer Family Farms, LLC. Thank you all. All right, how about $100 shown, able to bid on, Richard, able to buy, able to buy, Richard, able to buy. We should be up to Gracie Shaw. How about $100 shown, able to bid on, Richard, able to buy, look at $500 shown, able to buy, look at 2, 2.5. I'm at 2 1/2, able to buy, look at 2 now, look at down $300 shown, able to buy, 50. You look at 3 and now half, and now $400 shown, able to buy, look at 4, now able to get 5, able to buy, look at $400, down 50, now 5. You look at 4 now, able to get 500. You look at 4 now, able to get 5, able to bid on, Richard, able to buy, look at $500 shown, able to buy, you look at 500. You look at 4 now, able to get 75 then. You look at 4 now, able to get $75 shown, able to buy, look at 4 now, able to get 75, able to buy 5, able to buy, look at 4 now, able to get 75. You want back in? You look at 4 now, able to get 75. Everybody else, 475 on them and die. Sold 450, 450, 322. Rick's Garage Door Service, thank you. 322 Rick's Garage Door Service. Thank you. All right. Haley Copas. Haley Copas into the ring. How about $100 shown, able to bid on, able to buy, look at $500 shown, able to be able to buy. Haley's here, 2.5, 3. You look at 3, able to buy, look at 3 now, $50 shown, able to buy, look at 3 now, look at 3.5. You look at 3 now, 4. You look at 4, able to buy now, half. Look at down 5. You look at $500 shown now, half. You look at 5, look at 5, able to buy, look at 5 and now $600 shown, able to buy, look at 6, able to buy, you look at 600 and now half. You look at 5, able to bid on, able to buy, look at 6, able to buy. Jeff, we didn't get in. You look at 650. You look at 5, able to buy, look at 5, able to buy, look at 625. You look at $25 shown, able to buy, look at 25, able to buy, 5, able to buy, look at 625. Anybody else? 625 to bid on them and die. Sold them to you, $600. Way up high. Is that 820? And 823 and 620. Is that it? All right, going to be Eric Marting, Wilt Farms and Property Maintenance and Midland Acres Incorporated. Thank you very much going together on that one. All right, how about $100 shown, able to bid on, able to buy, able to buy, Blake Gill. How about $100 shown, able to bid on, able to buy, look at $5 shown, able to buy, look at 2, 2.5. I'm at 2.5, able to buy, 3, look at 3 now, 50. You look at 3 now, look at 5, able to buy, look at 3.5. You look at 3, look at 5, able to buy, Jeff's got the bid, going to be quarter. You look at 3 and now quarter, now half. You look at 3 now, look at 5, able to buy, look at 350. Got to be 3.5, got to be 3.5, Jeff. You look at 3 now, but we didn't get in. You look at 3 now, look at 5, able to buy, look at 350, 350. You look at 3.5, 75. You look at 3.5, look at 75. Look at 375. You look at 375, sir. Now 400. You look at $400 shown, able to buy, look at 4, able to buy, look at 4, able to buy, look at 4 to bid on them and die. Sold 375, 375. Buyer number 241, I believe that's Sugar Creek, right, guys? You bet. Sugar Creek Packing. Thank you very much. Sugar Creek Packing Company. All right, Hannah Casto into the ring. More royalty. And Habitator Shell, able to be able to buy him, able to buy him, return, able to buy him, able to buy him, return. Habitator Shell, able to buy him, able to get two, and now half. I'm at two, now able to get two, now able to give it to buy, able to get two, now three, now high, able to get three, now able to give it to buy, able to get 350, now $400 Shell, able to buy, able to get 400, now half. You to get 4, now able to get 5, able to give it to buy, able to get 450. You to get 4, now half, now $500 Shell, able to buy, able to get 500. You to get 4, now 75 is what you're thinking. You to get 4, now able to get 75. You to get 4, now able to get 75. You want to do it? You want to check in with management behind you. He was saying no, I think. I got to get 4, now able to get 75. You're going to charge on ahead, 475. You want to do it? And now 500. You got to get $500 now quarter. You got to get 5 to get $25 on able to get 5 and a quarter. You got to get 5 and a, I won't ask the next time. You got to get 5 and a quarter. You got to get 5 to get $25 on able to get 5 and a quarter on them and die. Sold 500. Chris is bidder 500. Quality Design Sportswear and Sugar Creek Packing Company. Thank you very much. All right, you're bidding on Hillary McCoy. Habitator Shell, able to be able to buy him on Hillary. Habitator Shell, able to bid on her, able to buy him, able to get Habitator Shell, able to be able to buy him, able to get 2, 2 and a half. You to get 2, now able to get down 3. You to get 3, able to buy him, able to get $300 Shell, able to buy him, able to get 3, now 50. And now $400 Shell, able to buy him, able to get $400 Shell, able to buy him, able to get 4, able to buy him, able to get 400, now half. And now 5. You to get 5, able to buy him, able to get $500 Shell, able to buy him, able to get 500. Chris, we didn't get in. You to get $500 now half, able to get 5, able to get 5, able to buy him, now $600 Shell, able to buy him, able to get 7, able to buy him, able to get 600. I'm at $600 owner. You to get 5 able to get 7 to give it to buy, to get 7 to give it to buy. What do you say, Chris? I'm going out the door. You to get $600. You want to do it? You to get $600 owner. You to get 600 bid on them and I sold 550, 550, 292. Four-way, Cody. All right, going to be ER Excavating LLC, JD Equipment and JD Power System, Optimal Outdoor Solutions, and Bryant Ag Enterprises. All right, thank you all. Habitator Sean, able to bid on her, able to buy, able to give on a buy, return, able to buy him. Cody Payton into the ring. Habitator Sean, able to be able to buy him on Cote. Habitator Sean, able to bid on her, able to buy, able to get 2, 2 and a half. Hey, you to get 2, now able to get down 3. You to get 3, able to get 3, now high, able to get 3, now able to give it to buy him down 4, now high, able to get down 5. Hey, you to get 5, able to buy, able to get $500. Sean, able to buy him, you to get 500. Hey, you to get $500. Sean, able to buy him, able to get 5, able to buy him, able to get $500. Sean, able to buy him, able to get 4, now you to get 75 then. Hey, you to get 4, now able to get 75. Able to get 4, now able to get 75. Able to get 4, now able to get 75. Hey, you to get 5, 5 and a half. You to get 5, to get 5, to give it to buy, to get 5, to give it to buy, to get 5 and a half. Everybody else, you to get 550 on them and 550, 75, to get 5 and a half, to get 75, to buy, to get 575 to bid on them and sold 5 and a half, 209, 183, 292, 88, 612, and who else? 132. Is that everybody?
I didn't get any of them.
Uh-oh. Got it? All right, going to be Mayor Farm Equipment, Nick Cummings Auctioneer with the Went Group, Sexton Farms, Chris Cottrell, Channel Seeds, and the Gus Weiler GM Center. Thank you. All right, Habitator Sean, able to be at Armour, able to buy him by Kaylee Merritt. And Habitator Sean, able to be able to buy him, 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 2 and a half, now 3. You to get 3, able to buy him, able to get 3, now half. Hey, you to get 3, now able to get 5, able to buy him, able to get 3, now able to get 5, able to buy him, able to get 3, now 50. You to get $300 now half. Hey, you to get 3, now able to get 5, able to buy him, able to get 3, now able to get 5, able to buy him, able to get 3, now $400 Sean, able to buy him, able to get 4, now half. Hey, you to get 4, now able to get now 5, able to buy him, able to get 5, now half, able to get 5, able to get 5, able to buy him, able to get 5 and a quarter. Hey, you to get 5, able to get $25 Sean, able to buy him, able to get 5 and a quarter, quarter, able to buy him, able to get 5 and a quarter. Anybody else? You to get 5 and a quarter on them and sold 500, 835. Buyer number 835, BK Exteriors. Thank you. BK Exteriors doing the buying. All right, Ethan Bauer into the ring. Habitator Sean, able to bid on, able to buy him on Ethan. Habitator Sean, able to be able to buy him, able to get $200 now half. Hey, you to get 2, now able to give it to buy him, able to get 2, now able to give it to buy him, able to get 250. You to get $200 half, able to get down 3. Hey, you to get $300 now high, able to give it to buy him, able to get 3, now able to get 5, able to give it to buy him, able to get 350. And down $400 Sean, now high, able to get 5, able to give it to buy him, able to get 4 and a half. And down 4, now able to give it to buy him 5, able to buy him, able to get $500 Sean, able to buy him, you to get 500. Hey, you to get 4, now able to get 5, able to bid on, able to buy him, able to get 5, down 5 and a half. You to get 5, able to give it to buy him, able to get 550. And now $600 shown, able to buy, but look at save it, give it to buy, but look at save it, give it to buy, you look at 600. I'm at $600 shown, able to buy, now high, but look at 5, but give it to buy, but look at $650 shown, able to buy, but look at 6.5. Anybody else? 650 now, 700. Hey, you look at 7, able to buy, but look at $700 shown, able to buy, you look at 700, and now 750. I'm at 7.5, half, 800 down 9. You look at 8 down 9. You look at 8, but look at down, able to buy, but look at down, able to buy, but look at 900. Sold $800 even, 800. 25.
Uh, 136 is Hartley. Who's 30?
Who else? Back.
30 Shane McMahon. I got.
Number 2.
I got.
Gerber Crop Insurance, JD Equipment, JD Power Systems, Joe Garland Decal Basgrove Seeds, Nate Warner Show Pigs, Havens Family Landscaping, Stuckey Farms, Farm Credit Services of Mid-America. We're pretty sure Hartley Oil Company.
Who we decide 30 is?
Shane McMahon. Concord Township Trustees. Joe Garland Decal Basgrove Seeds. And Concord Township Trustees, Shane McMahon, State Farm Insurance, and Hartley Oil. Thank you.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31, just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
Whitney Cockrell into the ring. All right, how about Sean able to be able to buy him? Whitney Cockrell. How about Sean able to be able to armor to able to buy him? Look at 2, 2.5, 3, now half. I'm at 3 now, but look at 5, but look at 5, but look at 3 now, but look at 5, but look at 5, but look at 3 now, 50. Look at $300 now, half. I'm at 3, but look at 5, but look at armor to able to buy him, but look at 3 now, but look at down $400. Sean able to buy him, but look at 400. And now half. You look at 4 now, but look at 5, but look at buy him, but look at 4 and a quarter. You look at 4, but look at $25. Sean able to buy him, but look at 4 and a quarter, able to buy him, but look at 4, but look at 200 now, half. You look at 4 now, but look at 5, but look at buy him, but look at $450. Sean able to buy him, but look at 4 and a half, and now 75. You look at 4 now, but look at $75. Sean able to buy him, but look at 475 to bid on him, and now 500. You look at 5, you able to buy him quarter. You look at 5, but look at $25. Sean able to buy him, but look at 5 now quarter. You look at 5, but look at $25. Sean able to buy him, but look at 5 and a quarter to bid on him, and sold 500, 500. Farm Credit Services of Mid-America, Accurate Soils, Nick Cummings Auctioneer with the Went Group, Precision Ag, Bluegrass Farms of Ohio, Diversified Crop Insurance, and Beck's Hybrid Seeds. Thank you all. All right. How about Sean able to be able to able to buy me to give you one to buy him right there? Seth Simonson. How about Sean able to be able to buy me to get Seth into the ring? You look at 2, 2.5. Hey, you look at 2 now, but look at 2 now, but give it to buy me to get 250. You look at $200 now, high, but give it to buy him now. $300 Sean able to buy me to get 3 now, half. Hey, you look at 3 now, but look at 5, but give it to buy me to get 3 now, but get 5, but give it to buy me to get 350 now, 4. You look at $400 now, half. Hey, you look at 4 now, but get 5, but give it to buy me to get $400 now, 50. You look at 4 and a half. Hey, you look at 4, but get 5, but give it to buy me to get 5 now, 5. You able to buy me to get $500 Sean able to buy me to get 475. Hey, you gotta get 4 now, but look at 75. You gotta get 4 now, but look at 75. But I'm 5, but I'm gonna get 4 now, but look at 75 to bid on them, and I sold 450. Buyer number 120, and that's it. All right, I like it. Miller Grain. Now I know why. Miller Grain. Thank you, guys. All right. Ellie Robinette. Ellie Robinette into the ring. Habadar Sean able to be able to bomb, to David to bomb, to give Habadar Sean able to be able to bomb, to 2.5. And now 3, able to bomb, to get $300. Sean able to bomb, to get 300. You to get 2, now able to get down 3. You to get 2, now able to get 3, able to bomb, to get $300. Sean able to bomb, to get 3, now 50. You to get 3 and now half. You to get 3, now able to get 5, to give it a bomb, to get down $400. Sean able to bomb, to get 400. You to get $400. Sean able to bomb, 375. Then you to get 3, now able to get $75. You able to bomb. You to get 3, now $400. Sean able to bomb, to get 4, able to bomb, now quarter. You to get 4, to get $25. Sean able to bomb, to get 4 and now quarter. You to get 4 now quarter. You to get 4 and a quarter. I believe I got Chris at 4. Is that right, Chris? Yeah, that's what I thought. You got to be quarter, Jeff. We take turns. 400 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. 4 and a half, Chris. You to get 4 and a half. 75. You to get 4 and a half. You to get 75. You to get 4 and a half. You to get $75. Sean and I sold 450. 174. Family Farm and Home. Family Farm and Home. We had them buy them all night last night. They're buying again tonight. Thank you. All right, Avery Cockrell. $100 Sean able to be able to buy them on Avery. $100 Sean able to be able to buy them to get $200 now half. I'm at 2.5 able to give it to buy them down $300 Sean able to buy them now able to get down 4. You to get $400 Sean able to buy them to get 4 able to buy them to get 4 able to buy them get 400. You to get $400 Sean able to buy them to get 4 now half. You to get 4.5 Chris. Got to be 450. You to get 4.5 able to get 5 able to give it to buy them to get 4.5 now $500 Sean able to buy them to get 500. You to get 4.5 able to get 5 able to bid armor to you able to buy them to get $500 Sean able to buy them to get 500. Anybody else? 475. I got to get 4 and a half, to get $75. Sean able to buy me to get 475 to bid on them, and I sold $450, $450. 809 and 560. Thank you. All right, that's going to be Scott and Sons Concrete and J&R Solid Rock Rentals. Thank you all. 809 and 560. Oh, we can't eat on the job though. It's an occupational hazard, but I like it when we get cookies. Occupational hazard. All right. We should be up to Marissa Sheets. $100 Sean able to be able to buy them on Marissa. $100 Sean able to bid on able to buy Marissa Sheets into the ring. $100 Sean able to bid on able to buy to get $5. You want to buy them today able to buy them, you want to buy them 2, 2.5. I'm at 2 now able to get down 3. You to get 3 now 50. You to get 3 now able to get $400. Sean able to buy them now high able to get 5 able to buy them to get 4.5 down 5. You to get $500 Sean able to buy them to get 500. You to get $500 Sean able to buy them to get 5. You want to do it? You to get $500 Sean able to buy them 475 then. You to get 4 now able to get $75 bidding on royalty. You to get 4 and a half, to get 75. You to get 4 and a half, to get $75. Sean able to buy to get 4 and a half, to get 75. You able to bid on it, able to buy to get 475 on them, and I sold 4 and a half, 450. 228 and ranchers, I bet. Can't. Is there a total of 3 or 4? 3. Gotcha. All right. Quality Design Sportswear. Susan Woolshide, attorney at law, and Ranchers Roast Beef. All right. We should be up to Lindsay Worley. $100 Sean able to bid on. Able to buy to get $5. Sean able to be able to buy to get 2 and now half. I'm at 2 now to get 2 now to give it to buy $300 now half to give it to buy to get 3 now to get down $400. Sean able to buy to get down half. You to get 4 now to give it to buy to get 450. You to get 4 now quarter and now half. You to get 4 now to get 5 to give it to buy now 75. You able to buy to get 475 and now $500. Sean able to buy to get 5 now quarter. You to get 5 to get $25. Sean able to buy to get 5 and a quarter. You to get 5 to get $25. Sean able to buy to get 5 and a quarter now half. You to get 5 and able to give it to buy to get 5 and able to get 5 and give it to buy you to get 550. You to get $500. You want to give everybody else. You to get 550 on her, and I sold 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. Melvin Stone Company. Melvin Stone Company. Thank you. All right, Brady Sheets into the ring. $100 Sean able to bid on her, able to buy to get $500. Sean able to be able to buy able to buy able to buy to give it to buy $200 now half. I'm at 2 and a half to give it to buy to get down 3, able to buy to get $300. Sean able to buy to get down 50, and now $400. Sean able to buy to get 400. Able to get 3 now, able to get 4 now, able to get 5. That was a tie. Took Chris ahead of you, Jeff. You to get 4 now quarter. He's a little younger, and now half. You to get 4 now, able to give it to buy to get 450. Your turn, Chris. You to get 4 now, able to give it to buy to get 4 and a half. You to get 4 now, able to get 5 to give it to buy to get 4 now, able to get 5 to give it to buy to get $450. Sean able to buy to get 4 and a half. Everybody else, you to get 450 on them, and I sold 4 and a quarter, 425. 209, you got them right there. All right, going to be Cummings Farms, Nick and Sonny Cummings, the Went Group, Nick Cummings Auctioneer, and Chris Cottrell, Channel Seeds. Thank you, guys. All right, we're going on Braden Smith. Braden into the ring. Look at 2 and now half and now 3. You look at 3, look at 3 now 50. You look at 3 now, now 4. Look at 4, now half. You look at 4 now, look at 4 50. You look at 4 now, look at 5. Give a quarter. You look at 4, look at 25. Look at 4 and a quarter. You look at 4 and a quarter. Anybody else? You look at 4, look at 25. And I sold 400 even. 292 and 734. All right, Daniel Ryan, Charles Heiser III, Hartley Oil Company, Vermeer Heartland, Bauer Family Farms LLC, JD Equipment, and JD Power Systems. Thank you, guys. All right. Oh, yeah, that's 3 different. It's not, I thought it would be Daniel Ryan, Charles Heiser. I mean, he gets in trouble. Have 2 or 3 first names. All right. We should be up to, hey, we've got a new ring crew. Now we're breaking in 2 new ringmen, they tell me here. Have you guys ever worked a sale before, ever? First time. I'm glad we've got it on camera. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll be fine. All right. Just ask Jess Sears how well I work with new ringmen. All right. Richard Claire Solers is in the ring. Claire Solers in the ring. 2 and a half, 3. You look at 2 now, look at 3. Look at $300. Look at 300. You look at 2 now, look at $300. And now high, look at 5. Look at 3 now. Now $400. Look at $400. Look at 400. You look at 3 now, look at 4. You look at 3 now, look at 4. Look at now high, look at 5. Look at 4 and a half. You look at 4 now, look at 5. Look at 4 now, look at 5. Look at 4 and a quarter. You look at 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. You look at 4 and a half, you look at 5, you look at $450 on them. Anybody else? You look at 4 and a half, 450, 450 to bid on them, and I sold 4 and a quarter. Cody, 292 and 106, 11, 734, 136. Gus Weiler. All right. Oh, no, Hartley. Gus Weiler's 132. I knew that. All right. JD Equipment, JD Power Systems, Fifth Third Banking Company, Joe Garland, Decal Bass Grow Seeds, Bauer Family Farms, LLC, and the Hartley Oil Company. Thank you very much. All right. Charlotte Jacobs into the ring. Charlotte. Charlotte. Look at 2 and now half. I'm at 2, look at 5, look at 2 now, look at 5 now. $300. Look at 300. You look at 3, look at 2 now, look at $300. Look at 3, look at 3, look at 2 now, look at 300. You look at 2 now, look at 300. You look at 3, look at 3, look at $300. Look at 3 now 50. You look at 3 and now half. You look at 3 now, look at 5, look at 3 and a half. You look at 3, look at 5, look at 3 now, look at 5, look at 3 now, look at everybody else. You look at 350 to bid on her, and I sold 300, Michael, 300.
That's Keen's Brothers, isn't it?
Keen's Brothers Grain, Green and Son Kubota, Pendleton Farm, Shane McMahon, State Farm Insurance, and Steve Luby, County Engineer. All right. We should be up and ready to go with none other than Adriana Gifford. Adriana, 2 and a half. Hey, you look at 2 now, you look at 2 now, you look at 5, you look at 250. You look at 2 now, you look at 5, you look at 5, you look at 2 now, you look at 5, you look at $250 on her. And now 3. You look at 3, you look at $300 on her. You look at 3, you look at 300. Hey, you look at 2 now, you look at down 3. You look at 3, you look at 3, you look at $300 on her. You look at 3, you look at 275 then. I'm at 2 now, you look at 75. You look at 2 now, you look at $75 on her. I'm at 2 now, you look at 75 at 5. Now 3. You look at 3, you look at $300 on her. You look at 300. Cody, we're not in. You look at 3, you look at 3, you look at $300 on her. You look at 3 to bid on a now quarter. You look at 3 and a quarter. Now half. I'm at 3 now, you look at 3 now, you look at 350. You look at 3 now, you look at 5, you look at 3 now, everybody else 350 on them and die. Sold 3 and a quarter, 765 and 558. I believe it's Pit Stick Law and CS Titles. You bet. She's buying last night and buying again. CS Titles and Pit Stick Law. Thank you. All right. You know another occupational hazard? Swallowing a bug. Doesn't go down so good. That one was crunchy. I'm getting tougher. All right, David Tyndall. How about $1 on able to bid armor table on David? How about $1 on able to bid armor table to 2 and now have. I'm at 2 and now have. But I give it to 2 now. But I give it 2 now. But I give it to David Tyndall into the ring. You look at 2 now. But I give it to you get now 3. Hey, you look at 2 now. But I get $300 on able to now have. But I get 5. But I give it to but I get 350. Hey, you look at 3 and now have now 4. You look at 4 able to but I get $400 on able to but I get 400. Hey, you look at 3 now. But I get 4 able to but I get $400 on able to but I get 4 able to but I get $400 on able to you look at 400. Hey, you look at 3 now. But I get 75. You look at 3 now. But I get 75 and now 4. Hey, you look at 4 able to you way up high. Hey, you look at $400 Michael. You way up high. You look at 375. You look at 4. Hey, you look at 4 under the merchant sign. You look at 4 able to but I get $400 on able to but I get 4 able to but I get 4 to bid on them and die. Sold 375. Buyer number is that 105? Fayette Veterinary Hospital. Thank you, Doc. Fayette Veterinary Hospital. Thank you. Buyer number 105.
More dolls at this scratch.
Okay, thank you. How about $1 on able to bid armor table to bomb Kevin Guston? How about $1 on able to be able to bomb Kevin into the ring? How about $1 on able to bid armor table to bomb to get 2 and now have. I'm at 2 now, look at 2 now, look at 2 now, look at down 3, able to buy, look at $300 on able to buy down 50. You look at 3 and now have, able to buy $400 on able to buy, look at 400. Hey, you look at $400 on able to buy, look at 4 now, have, look at 5, look at able to buy now $500 on able to buy, look at 500. 4 and a half, you look at 5, you look at 5, 5 and a half, you look at now $600 on able to buy, look at $600, you want to do it now, 6 and a half. Hey, you look at 5, you look at look at 6 and a half. Hey, you look at 5, you look at bid armor to able to buy, look at $650 on able to buy, look at 5, you look at look at 6 and a half, everybody else $650 on them and I sold 600, Cody, 600, 292 and all right, JD Equipment and JD Power Systems, Precision Ag, Farm Credit Services of Mid-America, Hartley Oil Company, and Merchants National Bank. All right, thank you guys. Isaiah Reisinger, how about $1 on able to be able to buy them on Isaiah? How about $1 on able to be able to buy them, get 2 and now have. I'm at 2, look at 5, look at 5, look at 2 now, look at now $300 on able to buy, look at 3 now 50. Hey, you look at 3 and now have Jim, we're out. You look at 3 now, $400 on able to buy, look at 4, able to buy, look at 400. Now have, and now 5. You look at 5, look at 5, able to buy, look at 5, 5 and a half. Hey, you look at 5, look at 5, look at buy, Jim, we're out. You look at 5 and able to buy, look at 550. Hey, you look at 5 and a half. You look at 5, look at 5, look at buy, look at 5 and able to 5, look at buy, look at 550. Anybody else? You look at 550, 550 to bid on them and die. Sold 500, 500. 15 and 36. All right, Baxla Tractor Sales and Bex Hybrids. Baxla Tractor and Bex Hybrids on that one.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31 just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
All right, Keenan Moore. How about Sean able to bid on able to get Keenan into the ring? How about Sean able to bid on able to get how about Sean able to bid on able to give on able to two and now have. I'm at 2 now, but I give it about now 3, able to get $300, Sean, able to get 3 under, now half, able to get 3 now, but I give it about to get 3 now, but I get 5, now $400, Sean, able to get 4, able to get 400, now half, able to get 4 now, but I give it about to get 4 now, but I get 5, but I give it about to get 450, able to get 4 now, quarter, able to get 4, but I get $25, Sean, able to get 4 and a quarter, able to get 4 and a quarter, sold them to you, $400 even. All right, buyer numbers, 847, 734, and is that 3? Just wait a second, please. What was the other buyer number? Nate Warner Show Pigs, Unlimited Concrete Solutions, and Bauer Family Farms, LLC. Thank you. What? On this one? Yes. Okay, thank you. All right. Colin Orso into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to bomb, Richard able to get Colin into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to bomb, get 2 and now have. I'm at 2, but I get 5, but I give it to bomb, but I get 2 now, but I get 5, but I give it to bomb, but I get 250. And now 3. You're gonna get 2 now, but I get $300. Sean able to bomb, but I get 3, but I get 3, but I get $300. Sean able to bomb, but I get 2 now, but you're gonna get 300. You're gonna get 2 now, but I get 75. You're gonna get 2 now, but I get 75, but I'm 5, but I get 2 now, but I get 75. You bet over there. Now 3.5. You're gonna get 3, but I get 3, but I gotta be 3. 275 is bid now 3. You're gonna get 3, but I get $300. Sean able to bomb, but I get 3, but I get 3, but I get $300. Sean able to bomb, but I get 300. Anybody else? You're gonna get 3 to bid on them and die. Sold 275. Who did that? 263, 218, and 153. Jim Garland, Solers Farms, and Ratliff and Moorhead Woodworking. Thank you very much, guys. All right. Haley Davis, how about Sean able to bid armor, able to buy, able to bid armor, able to buy, able to get 2 and now have. I'm at 2, but I get 5, but I give it to buy, but I get 2 now, but I get 5, but I give it to buy, 250 now 3. You're gonna get 3, but I get $300. Sean able to buy, but I get 300. You're gonna get 3 now 50. You're gonna get 3, but I get 5, but I give it to buy, but I get 3 now, but I get 5, but I give it to buy, but I get $300 now have. I'm at 3 now high, but I give it to buy, but I get 3 now, but I get 5, but I give it to buy and give a quarter. You're gonna get 3, but I get $25. Sean able to buy, but I get 3 and a quarter, able to buy now have. Whoop. 3 and a quarter. You're gonna get 3 and now quarter. You're gonna get 3. It's right there. You're gonna get 3 and a quarter. Able to buy, but I get 325 to bid on them and die. Sold 300. 410 and 552. Dr. Kenneth Reitzel and Skyline Roofing and Construction. Thank you, Wayne, doing the bidding on that one. Okay, Laura Dawes is a scratch. This should be Quentin Waits. Yeah, that's what I just announced. Laura Dawes is a scratch. And this is Quentin Waits. I'm a dollar Sean able to bid on able to buy, but I get $5 Sean able to be able to buy, but I give it to buy 2, 2.5. I'm at 2 now, but I give it to buy, but I get 2 now, but I give it to buy, but I get 250 now 3. You to get 3, but I get $300 Sean able to buy, but I get 3, but I get 300. You to get 3, but I now have. You to get 3, but I get 5, but I give it to buy, but I get 3 now, but I get 5, but I give it to buy, but I get 3 and a quarter. You to get 3, but I get $25 Sean able to buy, but I get 3 and a quarter. Now have. I'm at 3 now, but I get 3 now, but I give it to buy, but I get 350. You to get 3.5. I'm at 3 now, but I get 3 now, but I give it to buy, but I get $350 on able to buy, but I get 3 now, but everybody else, you to get $350 on him and die. Sold 3 and a quarter, 233. Riderman Seed, Feed, and Supply. Riderman, thank you very much. Logan Smith into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy, but able to buy, but look at Logan Smith into the ring, able to buy and get 2.5. I'm at 2 and now have now 3. You to get 3, able to buy, but I get $300. Sean able to buy, but I get 3, able to buy now 50. You to get 3 and now have, but I get 5, but I give it to buy now $400. Sean able to buy, but I get 400. 400. You look at 3 now, you look at 4, able to buy, look at $400 on, able to buy, but we go up at my auctions. Remember, Robin? You look at 3 now, you look at 75. You look at 3 now, you look at 75, able to 1, 5, able to buy, look at 3 now, able to buy, look at 75. You look at 3 now, you look at 75, able to 1, 5, able to buy, look at 3 now, you look at 75. Everybody else, 375 on her and I. Sold 3.5 a pie, 738, buyer number 738. And that's the Fayette County Whitetails Unlimited. Fayette County Whitetails Unlimited. Thank you very much. Lydia Swole into the ring. How about her John able to be able to buy them on Lydia? How about her John able to bid on her able to buy, able to buy, able to get 2 and now half. And now $300 John able to buy, able to get 3, able to get 3, able to buy, able to get 2 now. You got to get 300. You got to get 2 now, able to get 3. You got to get 3 now 50. You got to get 3 and a half. Able to buy, able to get 3 now, able to get 5, able to buy, able to get 3 and a half. I'm at 3, able to get 5, able to buy, able to get 3 now, able to get 5, able to buy, able to get 3 and a quarter. You got to get 3, able to get $25 John able to buy, able to get 3, able to get 25. Everybody else 325 to bid on them and I. Sold 300, 300. All right, M&M Fasteners and the VFW Post 3762. Thank you, guys. Buying last night and buying again tonight. Jacob Miller. How about her Sean able to be able to buy, able to get Jacob into the ring. You look at $200 now half. I'm at 2, look at 5, but I gave it to buy, but I get 2 now, but I get 2 now, but I gave it to buy, but I get 250. I'm at 2 and a half. You look at 2 now, 75. You look at 75, but I buy, but I get 5, but I buy, but I get 2 now, but I get $75 on able to buy. No, I don't have him. I can't see him. 75.3. And now quarter. Hey, you look at 3, you look at $25 on able to buy, but I get 3 and a quarter, quarter, able to buy, but I get 3 and a quarter. Hey, you look at 3, but I get 25, now 3 and a half. Hey, you look at 3 now, but I gave it to buy, but I get 3, 50, now 75. Hey, you look at 75, but I buy, but I get 5, but I buy, but I get 3, 75. You want to get 400? Is that what you want to do? Hey, you look at $400 and now quarter. Hey, you look at 4, but I get $25 on able to buy, but I get 4 and a quarter, able to buy, but I get quarter, now half. Hey, you look at 4 and a half. Hey, you look at 4 now, but I gave it to buy, but I get 4 and a half. Hey, you look at 4 now, but I gave it to buy, but I get 450. Anybody else? You look at 450. Hey, you look at 450 on them and I. So 4 and a quarter, 425. Buyer number 413, 413. Realty Executive Showcase. Thank you, Realty Executive Showcase. Thank you, guys. Lena Steele into the ring. It's Lena. So you stood there the whole time staring at me, knowing that I was going to say your name wrong, right? Lena Steele. How about her Sean able to be able to buy, able to buy, able to get $5 Sean able to be able to buy, able to get 2 and now half. Hey, you look at 2 now, able to now 3. You look at 3, able to buy, able to get $300 Sean able to buy, able to get 300. Hey, you look at 2 now, able to get 75. You look at 2 now, able to get 75, able to buy 5, able to get 2 now, able to get $75 on her. Hey, you look at 2 now, able to get 75, able to buy 5, able to buy, able to get 5. Now $300 Sean able to buy, able to get 3, able to buy, you look at 300. Hey, you look at 275, now 3. You look at 3, you look at 3, able to buy, able to get $300 Sean able to buy, able to get $300 you able to buy her. And now quarter. Hey, you look at 3, you look at $25 Sean able to buy, able to get 3 and a quarter, able to buy, able to get 3, able to get $25 on her and I sold her to you 300. Eight of them.
3, 6, 8. Then I got
We got to switch screens. Keep holding them up there just a second. You want the price to be 400? I'm stuttering again. The price is 400. All right. That's going to be the 4-H Fun Bunch. Jennifer Hughes with Langley Real Estate and Auction Services. Fannin Farms of Jeffersonville, Dan and Jane Huff family, Country Cakes and Bakes, Jeffersonville Athletic Association, Billy and Janine Whiteside, and Rose Ag Services. Thank you. All right, Weston Pettit. How about her Sean able to bid on able to buy him on Weston? How about her Sean able to be able to buy him able to buy him able to buy him able to get $200 now half? I'm at 2 and a half, but I give it a bomb, but I get 2 now, but I get 50, yeah, 3, but I get $300 only, but I get 300. Hey, you get 2 now, but I get 3, you get 2 now, but I get 3, but I get $300 down 50. Hey, you get 3 and now half, and now $400 only, but I get 400. Hey, you get 3 now, but I get 4, but I get 4, now half, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb, but I get 4 now, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb, but I get 4 and a half. Hey, you get 4 now, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb, but I get 4 and a quarter. Hey, you get 4, but I get $25 only, but I get 4 and a quarter, but I get 425 to bid on them and die. Sold 400, 191 and 15, 132, 304. All right, going to be Ranchers Roast Beef, the Gusweiler GM Center, Beck's Hybrids, and Merchants National Bank of Washington Courthouse. Okay, so what do you think, guys? Wasn't that fun? Give my new ringman a nice hand. They had a nice little hand there. Seriously, give them a nice hand. Everybody says it's easy to do. All right, Michael, you want to come up here and sell a couple? No, just kidding. He's used to buying them on the internet. He's not used to this live business stuff. All right. Now, speaking of professionals, what have you guys been doing? You been at the tractor pull, or? All right. Haley Anders into the ring. How about Tone able to be on Haley? How about Tone able to be able to get 2 and a half. You to get 2 now, but I give it a bomb, but I get 250. You to get 2 now, but I get 2 now, but I get 2 now, but I give it a bomb, but I get $200 now half. You to get 5 now, 3 now 50. You to get 3, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb, but I get 3 now, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb, 3 and a quarter. You to get 3, but I get $25 Tone able to bomb, but I get 3 and a quarter, able to bomb. Jamie's got the bid, 3 now quarter, and now half. You to get 3 now, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb, but I get 350. You to get 3, but I get 5, but I give it a bid on, but I get 3 now, but I give it a bomb, everybody else 350 on them and I sold them to you 3 and a quarter. 734. Bauer Family Farms LLC. Thank you. Kobe Hughes. All right, Kobe Hughes into the ring. How about Sean able to bid on, but I get 5 Sean able to be able to bomb 2 and a half. I'm at 2, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb 3, but I get $300 Sean able to bomb, but I get 3 under, now half. I'm at 3 now, but I give it a bomb down $400 Sean able to bomb, but I get 4, but I get $400 Sean able to bomb, but I get 4 under, 375 then. You to get 3 now, but I get 75. You to get 3 now, but I get $75 Sean able to bomb, but I get 375. And down $400 Sean able to bomb, but I get 400. You to get $400 Sean able to bomb, but I get 4, but I give it a bomb, but I get $400 Sean able to bomb, but I get 4 to bid on them and I sold 375, 241, Sugar Creek Packing Company. All right, into the ring should be B.J. Anders. BJ into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to bomb, but I get $200 Sean able. No, hey, but I get 2 now, but I give it a bomb down $300 Sean able to bomb, but I get 300. Hey, you to get 2 now, but I get down 3. You to get 3, able to bomb, but I get $300 Sean able to bomb, but I get 3 now 50. Hey, you to get 3 and now half. You to get 3, but I get 5, but I give it a bit on, but able to bomb, but I get 3 and a quarter, able to bomb, but I get 3 and a quarter. And now half. You to get 3, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb 75. Hey, you to get 3 down, but I get $75 and now $400 Sean able to bomb, but I get 4 able to bomb, you to get 400. Hey, you to get $400 Sean able to bomb, but I get 4 now quarter. You to get 4, but I get $25 Sean able to bomb, but I get 4 and a quarter. Hey, you to get 4, but I get $25 Sean able to bomb, but I get 4, but I get 25 but I'm 5 but I get 4 and a quarter, able to bomb, but I get 425 and now half. Hey, you to get 4 now, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb, but I get $450 Sean able to bomb, but I get 4 now, but I give it a bomb, but I get 450, 75. Hey, you to get 4 now, but I get $75. You able to bid on, but able to bomb, but I get 475. Sold them to you, $450. 304, and I can't see the top one. All right, should be Susan Wolscheid, attorney at law, and Ranchers Roast Beef. You got the old eagle eye there. How about Sean able to be able to buy him, able to give him a buy him, Todd Peterson. How about Sean able to be able to get 5 Sean able to be able to get 2 and now have. I'm at 2, but I get 5, but I get down $300 Sean able to get 3, but I get 3 now 50. You to get $300 have, but I get down $400 Sean able to now have, and down $500 Sean able to get 5, but I'm 475 then. Hey, you to get 4 now, but I get 75. You to get 4 now, but I get $75 Sean able to get 4 now, but I get 75, and now 500. You to get $500 Sean able to get 5, but I get 500. Hey, you to get 5 now quarter. You to get 5, but I get $25 Sean able to get 5 and a quarter, able to get 5 and a quarter to bid on them and I sold 500, 500, 292 and JD Equipment and JD Power Systems, Farm Credit Services of Mid-America, Merchants National Bank, Anderson Equipment, and the Hartley Oil Company. All right, Cassidy Lovett into the ring. $100 shown, able to be able to buy, but get $200 now. Half. I'm at two, to get five, but I give it to buy, but I get two, now, but I get two, now, but I give it to buy, but I get 250 now. Three, you to get three, but I get $300 shown, able to buy, but I get 300. I get two, now, but I get three, you to get two, now, but I get three now. High, but I get five now. $400 shown, able to buy, but I get 400. You to get three, now, but I get four, you to get three, now, but I get four, able to buy. Jamie's got the bid ahead of you, Jason. You to get three, now, but I get 75. He's deceptively quick. You to get three, now, but I get 75. You to get three, now, but I get 75, but I'm on five, but I get three, now, but I get 75, yes sir, yes. You get 375 on them, and I sold $350, $350. Is that Jim and crew back there? All right, 218, 263, and 153. All right, going to be Jim Garland, Solers Farms, and Ratliff and Moorhead Woodworking.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31 just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
All right, we should be up to Andrew Amore. $100 shown, able to bid on her, get 2.5. Hey, you look at two now, but I give it a buy, but I get 250. You look at two now, but I get two now, but I get two now, but I get down three. Hey, you look at $300 shown, able to buy, but I get three, but I get $300 shown, able to buy, but I get 300. Hey, you look at two now, but I get down three. You look at two now, but I get three, but I get three, but I 275 then. Hey, you look at two now, but I get $75 shown them. Hey, you look at two now, but I get 75, but I'm 5, but I get two now, but I get $75 now. $300 shown, able to buy, but I get 300. I'm at three, able to buy quarter. You look at three, but I get $25 shown, able to buy, but I get 3 1/4. Hey, you look at three, but I get $25 shown, able to buy, but I get 325 to bid on them, and I sold them to you. $300 even, 300. $304 and 30, Ranchers Roast Beef and Shane McMahon State Farm Insurance. Thank you all. All right, we should be up to Preston Huff. $100 shown, able to bid on her, able to buy, but Preston is here. $100 shown, able to bid on her, able to buy, but $200 now half. I'm at two now, but down three. Hey, you look at $300 shown, able to buy, but three, able to buy, but $300 shown, able to buy, down 50. I'm at three now half. You look at three now, but $400 shown, able to buy, but four, able to buy, but $400 shown, able to buy, but 400 now half. I'm at four now half. You look at four, but five, but able to bid on her, able to buy, but four now, but five, but able to buy, but 4 1/4. Hey, you look at four, but $25 shown, able to buy, but four, but 25, but I'm 5, but 4 1/4. Anybody else for 25 on them, and I sold them to you. $400 Dale, 183. That's Rittenauer, right? Rittenauer Machine Shop, Alt Building, and Nick Cummings, auctioneer with the Went Group, and Mayor Farm Equipment. Thank you guys doing the buying on that one. All right, Becca Ratliff. $100 shown, able to bid on her, able to buy, but $5 shown, able to be able to buy them on Becca. $100 shown, able to be able to buy, but two and now half. I'm at two now, but two now, but I give it to buy, but two now, but I give it to buy, but 250. You look at two and now half. I'm at two, but five, but down $300 shown, able to buy, but three, but give it to buy, but down 50, and now $400 shown, able to buy, but 400 now half, and now $500 shown, able to buy, but five, but 5, but 500. I'm at four now, but I get 5, 5 1/2. You to get 5, but I get 5, but I give it a bid on, or two, but I get 5, but I get 5, but I give it a buy, but I get 5, 600 now, half. I'm at 600. You want to give a half? You to get 5, but I give it about now 700, and now 50. You to get 7, but I get 5, $800 shown, able to buy, but I get 8, but I get 80, but I buy, but I get 80, but I buy, you to get 800. You to get 800. Massey versus John Deere, 7 but I get 80. You to get 7, but I get 80, but I buy, but I get $100 on them. You to get 8, but I buy, but I get 8 to bid on them, and I sold 750, 750. How many numbers you got? Bunch of them? Okay. There's 8. $750. $750, and those winning bidders are Bluegrass Farms of Ohio, Joe Garland, Decal Bass Grow Seed, JD Equipment, JD Power Systems, Mayor Farm Equipment, the Hartley Oil Company, Shane McMahon, State Farm Insurance, Anderson Equipment, Jerry Hag Motors. Thank you all. All right. How about other Sean Able to be able to buy Hunter Roush? How about other Sean Able to be able to buy on Hunter? How about other Sean Able to be able to buy $200 now half? I'm at 2, but get 5, but I give it a bomb, but I get 2 now, but I get 2 now, but I give it a bomb, but I get 250. Now 3, now half. I'm at 3, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb, but I get 3 now, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb, give a quarter. Hey, you get 3, but I get $25. Sean Able to buy, but I get 3 in the quarter, able to buy, but I get Jason, you okay at 300? Is your man all right at 3? You guys bid the same time. I've got 250 with Jamie. Give 275. 275, 3. Hey, you look at 3/4. Hey, you look at quarter half. But I get 3 now, but I get 75. You look at now, but I get 3 now, but I get $75. John, I'm at 3 now, but I get 75. But I'm 5, but I get 3 now, but I get 75. You able to buy, but I get 375 to bid on them, and I sold $350. 15. Beck's Hybrids. Beck's Hybrids. Thank you. Colton Lyons into the ring. How about other Sean Able to be able to buy him on Colton? How about other Sean Able to be able to buy him to get 2 and now half? I'm at 2, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb, but I get 2 now, but I get 2 now, but I give it a bomb, but I get 250. Hey, you to get $200 now half. You to get 2, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb now $300. Sean Able to buy, but I get 3, able to buy, but I get 3 now 50. I'm at 3 now half, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb, but I get 3 now, but I give it a bomb, but I get 350. You to get 3 and now half. Hey, you to get 3 now, but I get 3 now, but I give it a bomb, but I get 3 now, but I get 3 now, but I give it a bomb, but I get 300 and a quarter. Hey, you to get 3, but I get $25. Sean Able to buy, but I get 3 and a quarter, able to buy, but I get 325 to bid on them, and I sold 300, 241. Sugar Creek Packing. Thank you very much, guys. Sugar Creek. All right, Joseph Thompson into the ring. I'm about to Sean Able to be able to buy, but to get on Joseph. I'm about to Sean Able to bid on T, but to get $200 now half. I'm at 2, but to get 5, but to get down 3. You to get 3, but to get $300. Sean Able to buy now half, but to get down 4. You to get 4 now half, but to get 5, but to get down $500. Sean Able to buy, but to get 500 and a half. Hey, you look at 5 and able to give it a bomb now. $600. Sean able to buy, but to get 7 to give it a bomb 600. Hey, you look at 5 and able to get $600. Sean able to buy $575. Hey, you look at 5 and able to get $75. You able to bid on them, or able to buy, but to get $575. $575 on them, and I sold $550, $550, $183, and that's it. 3-way. All right, Mayor Farm Equipment, CT Electric, and Anderson Equipment. All right, we should be up to Frankie Neff. Frankie Neff into the ring, and how about Sean able to bid on David to get on Frankie? How about Sean able to bid on David to $200 now half. Half to give it a bomb, but I get 2 now, but I get 2 now, but I give it a bomb, but I get quarter. Now half. I'm at 2 now, but I get 2 now, but I get 75. You to get 2 now, but I get 75. 3 and a quarter. You to get 3 and a quarter. 3 now, but I get 3 now, but I get 50. 75. But I get 3 now, but I get $75. You able to buy them? You to get 3 now, but I get 75. But I'm 5 but I get 3 now, but I get $75 on them. I'm at 3 now, but I get 75. But I'm 5 but I get 375 to bid on them, and I sold 350. No, you want to give more? How much? 600? 600. Now have. You look at 600 and a high, but I gave it a bomb, but I get 6 now, but I gave it a bomb. Big stutter. You look at 600 and a high, but I gave it a bomb, but I get 6 now, but I gave it a bomb. 650. Sold. $600. Robin. 45. $308. 45, 46, and 308. All right, Gillespie's Garage, Schaefer Sweet Corn, and Neff Home Improvements. Thank you, guys. All right, Larry Lynn LeBeau. How about Sean able to bid armor T, but I gave it a bid armor T, but I get 5 Sean able to bid, but I get 2 and now half. I'm at 2 now, but I gave it a bomb 3, but I get $300. Sean able to buy, but I get 300. I get 3, but I get now high, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb, but I get 3 now, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb now $400. Sean able to buy, but I get 400. And now half. You to get 4 now, but I get 5 now $500. Sean able now high, but I get 5 now, but I give it a bomb, but I get 5 and a half 600. I'm at $600. Sean able to buy now high, but I give it a bomb, but I get 6 and a half. I to get 5, but I give it a bomb, but I get $650. Sean able to buy, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb, but I get 600 and a quarter. Everybody else $625 to bid on them, and I sold 600, 183, and Diversified Crop Insurance, Mike and Heath Bryant, and Mayor Farm Equipment. Thank you, guys. All right, how about $100 maybe I'm bidding on Cheyenne Trenner. Did I get it right? Cheyenne Trenner, how about $100 maybe to bid on Mertable, I'm going to get $5 maybe to bid on Mertable, I'm going to give it a get 2, 2.5. I'm at 2, going to get 5, I'm going to give it I'm going to get 2, now I'm going to get 50, down 3. Hey, you're going to get $300 maybe to I'm going to get 3, but I'm going to get $300 maybe to I'm going to get 300. Hey, you're going to get 2, now I'm going to get 75, and down $300 maybe to where are you at? Hey, you're going to get 3, but I'm going to get 3. Orange, you're going to get 3, but I'm going to get 3. Now quarter. Hey, you're going to get 3, but I'm going to get quarter. Now high, I'm going to get 3, now I'm going to give it I'm going to get 3, now I'm going to get 5, I'm going to give it I'm going to get 350. Anybody else? So you're going to get 350 on them, and sold 3 1/4. 312 is the buyer. Star Farmers 4-H Advisors. Thank you. Gage Miller. How about $100 maybe to be able to buy them on Gage into the ring? How about $100 maybe to be able to buy them to get $200 now half? If anybody in the audience has a Hall's cough drop that you can spare, I could sure use one to get rid of this bug. Robin, do you carry Hall's cough drops with you? All right. Ah, there we go. No, I got plenty of that. The water isn't washing him down. He's really tasty, Gage. You ever eat a bug? Have you really? On purpose? Okay, I wasn't trying to. All right, Gage Miller into the ring. 2.5, now 3. You're going to get 3, but I'm going to get $300. I'm going to get 3. Man. 2.5, now 3. You're going to get 3, but I'm going to get $300 on $8, but I'm not half. You're going to get 3, but I get 5, but I gave it I'm going to get 3, now I'm going to get 5, but I gave it I'm going to get 3 1/4. You're going to get 3, but I get $25 on $8, but I'm going to get 3 1/4, quarter, but I'm going to get 3 1/4. Anybody else? 325 on him, and I sold 300. Jim, you guys going together 3-way again? 153, and what other number you wanted on? Got him? Yep. Solers Farms, Jim Garland, and Ratliff and Moorhead Woodworking. And 194, St. Coleman Food Booth. Thank you very much, gang. All right. We should be up to Logan Foy. Logan Foy into the ring. How about $100 maybe to be able to bomb the bomber to David bomb on Logan. How about $100 maybe to be on David bomb to give it a bomb 2.5 and down 3. Hey, you to get 3 now 50. You to get 3 now, but to get down $400 maybe to bomb to get 4, able to bomb to get 4, able to bomb to get 400. Hey, you to get $400 maybe to bomb now half. You to get 5 to get down 5. You to get 5 to bomb now half. Hey, you to get $600 maybe to bomb to get 7 to give it a bomb to get 7 to give it a bomb 600. Hey, you to get $600. Jason, you didn't get in. You to get 5 to get 600. Hey, you to get 600 now half. You to get 5 to give it a bomb to get 5 to give it a bomb now $700 maybe to bomb 700. Hey, you to get 7 to get 7 maybe to bomb to get $700 maybe to bomb 675 then. Hey, you to get 6 to get 75. Hey, you to get 5 to get 75 to bomb 5 to bomb to get 675. You able to bomb everybody else 675 on them, and I sold $650. How many numbers going up, girl? 3-way, 765, 148, and 558. Kristen Merritt with the Razor's Edge, CS Titles, and the Pit Stick Law Offices. Thank you.
Our girlfriend's not here tonight? Sad because they're doing good for you.
Yeah. All right, we should be up to Dakota Merritt. How about $100 maybe to be able to get on Dakota Merritt? How about $100 maybe to be at Armor Table? I'm going to get $5 maybe to be able to get $200 now half. I'm at 2 now, but I get 2 now, but I get 2 now, but I give it a bomb to get down 3, but I get 3 now, half, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb to get 3 and a half, down $400 now half. Hey, you gotta get 4 now, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb to get 450. You gotta get 4 now half. Hey, you gotta get 4 now, but I get down 5. You gotta get 5, but I get 5 now, half, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb to get 550. Hey, you gotta get $500 now half. You gotta get 5, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb to get 5, but I give it a bomb to get 500 and a quarter. Hey, you gotta get 5, but I get $25 only, but I get 5 now quarter, even about to get 5 and a quarter. Hey, you gotta get 5, but I get $25 only, but I quarter. Now half, 5 and a half. Susan, you're out. Susan, you're out. 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 75. You gotta get 575. You gotta get 5 and a half, but I get $75 only, but I get 575 to beat on them, and I sold 550. It's going to switch screens so we can get everybody recognized. All right, that's going to go to Jack DeWeese, County Commissioner, Dan Dean, Fayette County Commissioner, Susan Dunn, your County Treasurer, David Bender, Probate Judge, Steve Luby, County Engineer, Bob Peterson, State Senator, Clerk of Courts, Evelyn Penzer, Jess Weed, Prosecuting Attorney right here in Fayette County, Judge Bethard and family, the Fayette County Republican Party, and Tony Anderson, Commissioner. Thank you all. All right, Hamadar shall name to be able to buy Madison southward. Hamadar shall name to be able to buy on Madison. Hamadar shall name to be on retrieve to buy, but Hamadar shall name to be able to buy, but $200 now half. I'm at 2 now, but down 3. You to get 3, but I'm to get $300. Shall name to buy, but get 3, but I'm you to get 300. And now half. You to get 3 now, but give it about now $400. Shall name to buy, but get 4, but I'm you to get 400. I'm at 3 now, but get 4. You to get 3 now, but get 4, but I'm to get 375 then. You to get 3 now, but get $75. Shall name you to get 3 now, but get 75, but I'm 5 now $400. Shall name to buy, but get 400. You to get $400. Shall name to buy, but get 4, but I'm to get $400. Shall name to buy, but get 4 to bid on them and die. Sold 375. Buyer number 105. 105 at 375. 375 the price. Fayette Veterinary Hospital. Thank you very much, Doc. All right, Sailor Moore. Into the ring. Hamadar shall name to be able to buy on Sailor. Hamadar shall name to be able to buy $200 now half. I'm at 2 now, but I get 2 now, but I give it about now $300. Shall name it about, but I get 3 now, 58 now, $400 now, high, but I get down 5. You to get 5, but I get 5, but I get $500. Shall name it about me, you to get 500. You to get 4 now, but I get 5, 5 and a half. You to get 5, but I get 5, but I gave it about, but I get 5 and a half, but I get 5, but I give it about now $600 then. $600 now half. You to get 5, but I get 7, but I give it about 5 and a half, 600. You to get 5 and a half, but I get 7, but I give it about, but I get 600 to buy him. You to get 5 and a half, but I get $600. Shall name it about, but I get 7, but I give it about, but I get 600 to buy him. 600 to bid on him and die. Sold 5 and a half, 550. You see him? All right, Nate Warner, Show Pigs, Bauer Family Farms, LLC, and Unlimited Concrete Solutions. Thank you all. Ellico into the ring. Hamadar shall name to be able to buy him on Ella. Hamadar shall name to be on Mertable to buy, but Hamadar shall name to be able to buy, but $200 now half. I'm at 2 and a half, but I give it a bomb now 3, but I'm going to get $300. Shall name it a bomb, but I get 3, but I'm going to get 300. You to get 2 now, but I get down 3. You to get 2 now, but I get 3, but I'm going to get down 50. You to get 3 and now half, now 4. You to get $400. Shall name it a bomb, but I get 4, but I'm going to get $400 and now half. I'm at 4 now half. You to get 4, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb, give a quarter. You to get 4, but I get $25. Shall name it a bomb, but I get 4 and a quarter, 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 quarter. You to get 5, but I get 4 and a quarter. No, you're not in. Now half. Now 75, and now 500. You gonna get $500. Shall name it about to get now quarter. You gonna get 5 now $quarter. Shall name it about to get 5 now quarter, 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 quarter. You gonna get 5 and a quarter. You gonna get 5 and a quarter. Yes or no? I'm gonna go now half. You gonna get 5 and a half. I'm gonna give it about sold 5 and a quarter. 525. Fifth Third Banking Company, Bessie Heiser family, and Shane McMahon State Farm Insurance. Thank you very much.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31, just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more, because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
All right, into the ring should be Colton. Sword into the ring. $100 on able to bid armor table to $5 on able to bid armor table to on Colton. $100 on able to bid armor table to $2 2 and a half. I'm at $2 now, look at $2 now, look at $2 now, look at $2.50. You look at $200 now, half. You look at $2 now, look at $2 now, look at $250 now, able to buy now $75. I'm at $2 now, look at $75. You look at down, able to buy $300 on able to buy, look at $300. You look at $3 now, quarter. You look at $3, look at $25 on able to buy, look at $3 in the quarter. Jamie, your section's out, and now half. I'm at $3 now, but look at $3 now, but look at $3.50. I'm at $3 now, but look at $3 now, but look at bid armor table to buy, look at $350 on able to buy, look at $3 and a half. Sold $3 and a quarter, $3.25. Weed Realty and Auctioneers, and Chris Garland, auctioneer with Weed Realty. Thank you, guys. All right, we should be up to Grace Rolfe. How about our able to be able to buy, able to get $200 now, half. I'm at $2 and a half, able to buy, able to get $2 now, able to get $2 now, able to get 50, able to buy now, $300 on able to buy, able to get 300. Able to get $2 now, able to get 3 and a half, able to get 3 now, able to buy now, $400 on able to buy now, able to buy, able to get 450 now, 5. 75 now, 5. You to get 5, able to get 5 now, quarter. You to get 5, able to get $25 on able to buy, able to get 5 and a quarter. You to get 5, able to get $25 on able to buy, able to get 5 and a quarter, able to buy, able to get 5 and a quarter. Sold $500 even, 500. We got a new bidder. All right, and the winning bidders are John F. Rolfe, Real Estate and Auctioneer, McDonald & Son Feeds, LCNB National Bank, and JD Equipment and JD Power Systems. Thank you all. All right, $100 on able to be able to buy them. Kimberly Sollers into the ring. $100 on able to be able to buy, able to get $200 now, half. You to get 2 now, able to get 2 now, able to get 2 now, able to get buy now, 3. You to get 3, able to buy, able to get 3, able to buy, able to get 3, able to buy, able to get 3 now, 50 now, 4. And now able to get down $500 on able to buy, able to get 5, able to get 4, 5, 5 and a half. You to get 5 and able to get buy, able to get 5 and able to get buy, able to get 5 and a quarter. You to get 5, able to get $25. You able to buy them. You to get 5, able to get $25 on able to buy, able to get 5 and a quarter, able to buy, able to get 5 and a quarter. Anybody else 5 and a quarter to bid on them and die. 5. Are you bidding? Yeah. How much do we have? 5 and a quarter? 500, give a quarter. You to get 5, you to get $25. Whistling and waving at an auction. You to get 5, 5 and a quarter. You to get 5, you to get $25 on able to buy. Only in Fayette County. You to get 5, 5 and a quarter. You to get 5, you to get $25 on able to buy. You to get 5 and a quarter to bid on them and die. Sold 500, 500. All right, Ranchers Roast Beef, Fifth Third Banking Company, and Joe Garland Decal Basgrove Seed. All right, $100 on able to bid on able to buy, able to get $5 on able to be able to buy, bid on Cody Mick. $100 on able to be able to buy, able to get 2 and now half. I'm at 2 now 3. You to get 3, able to buy, able to get $300 on able to buy, able to get 2 now, you to get 300 now half. I'm at 3 and now half, able to get 5, able to buy, able to get 3 and a quarter. You to get 3, able to get $25, you able to buy. You to get 3, able to get $25 on able to buy, able to get 3 and a quarter, able to buy, able to get 3 and a quarter. You to get 3, able to get $25 on able to buy, able to get 3, able to get 25, able to buy, able to get 3 and a quarter. Anybody else? 325 to bid on them and die. Sold 300, 187. Jimmy, McDonald & Son Feeds. Thank you, Jim. McDonald & Son Feeds. Will Dawes into the ring. $100 on able to be able to buy, able to get Will Dawes is here. And $100 on able to bid armor to able to buy, able to get $200 now half. I'm at 2 and a half, but I give it a bomb, but I get 2 now, but I get 2 now, but I get 2 now, but I give it a bomb, but I get 250. You look at 2 now, now 3. You look at 3, but a bomb, but I get $300 on a bomb. Don't drop the baby. You look at 2 now, but I get 3. You look at 2 now, but I get 75. You look at 2 now, but I get $75 now 3. You look at 3, but a bomb, but I get $300 now quarter. You look at 3 and a quarter, go, but a bomb, but I get 3 and a quarter, and now 3 and a half. You look at 3 now, but I give it a bomb, but I get 350. You look at 3, but I get 5, but I give it a bomb, but I get 3 now, but I get 3 now, but I give it a bomb, but I get $350 on them, and I sold 3 and a quarter, 153. Oh no, he's changed it up on me. 194, 3 and a quarter. All right, St. Coleman Food Booth, Concord Township Trustees, Ratliff and Moorhead Woodworking, and Solers Farms. Is that right, Jim? You bet. All right. Bid on Garrett Payton. Two and a half. I'm a 2 and a half, but I give it about 2 and a half, but I give it about 2.50. You get a 2 and now half. I'm a 2 and a half, but I give it about 2 and a half, quarter, now half. You get a 2 and a half, but I 2 and a half, but I give it about 2.50. And now 2.75. You get a 2 and a half, but I $75. You able to buy 3. You get 3, able to buy $300. Only able to buy 3, but I get 3, able to buy $300. And now quarter. You get 3, but I get $25. Only able to buy 3 and a quarter, able to buy $3.25. Everybody else 3.25 to bid on them, and I. Sold 300, 108, and 215. Is that it? All right, going to be Patchwork Gardens and Jim Van Dyke Auto Sales. Thank you very much. All right, Gavin Cockrell, $100 on able to bid on $200 now half, and now 3. Hey, you get 2 now, but get $300 and now half, but get 5, but I give it a $3 now, but I give it a $3.50. Hey, you get $300 now half, you get 3 now, but get 5, but I give it a $5, but I give it a $3 and a quarter. Hey, you get 3, but I get $200 now half, but I give it a $5, but I get 3 now, but I give it a $5, but I get 50, 75. You get 75, you get a $5, but I get 5, but I get 3, 75. And now I got you at 3.5. You get 3 now, but I get 75. Hey, you get 3 now, but I get 75. You want to go up? You get 375. Now $400 on able to buy, but I get 400 now quarter. Hey, you get 4 now quarter, able to buy, but I get 4 and a quarter, 425 to bid on them, and I sold 400, 302 the buyer, Miller family, and 125. And 125 the Dill Family Farms. The Miller family and the Dill family. Thank you guys. They buy every year. All right, we should be up to Colton Kinney. How about Sean able to be able to buy on Colton? How about Sean able to be able to buy and give $200 now half? And now 3. Hey, you get 3, able to buy, but get 3, able to buy, but get $300. Sean able to buy, but get 2 now, but you got to get 300. Hey, you get 2 now, but get 3. You get 2 now, but get 3, able to buy, but get $300. Sean able to buy, but get 275 then. Hey, you get 2 now, but get $75. You able to buy now $300 now quarter. Hey, you get 3, but get $25 now high, but get 5, but able to buy, but get 350. Hey, you get 3 now, but get 3 now, but get 5, but able to bid on 3, able to buy, but get 3 now, but get 3 now, but able to buy everybody else 350 on them, and they're not in, Jamie. They're not in. You got to be 3.5. I got it right here. You got to get 3 now, but get 5. Jim, you want back in? You want back in? You got to get 3 now, but get 3 now, but able to buy, but get 350. Yes or no? 3.5. Sold 3 and a quarter. Buyer number 208. 208 is the buyer. JC Dairy Farm. JC Dairy Farm. All right, Justin Thompson. How about $1 able to be able to buy, but get on Justin? How about $1 able to bid on or 2, able to buy, but get 2 and now half. I'm at 2 now, but get now 3. You get 3, able to buy now half, but able to buy, but get 3 now 4 now half, but able to buy, but get 450 now 5. Hey, you get $500 able to buy, but get 5, but 5, but get 500. Young lady, you got to be 5.5 up high. You get 5 and a half, but able to buy, but get 550. You get $500 now half. You get 5, but get 5, but able to buy, you up back in now $600 on able to buy, but get 7, but able to buy 600. Hey, you get 5 and a half, but get $600 on able to buy, but get 7, but able to buy, but get 7, but able to buy 575. Everybody else 575 to bid on them, and I sold them to you 550, 183, 7 and 60 also. Mayor Farm Equipment and CT Electric and Anderson Equipment. All right, Cody Clyburn. How about $1 able to be able to buy them? How you doing, Cody? How about $1 able to be able to buy, but get $200 now half. And now 3. Hey, you to get $300 now half. You to get 3, but to get 5, but I gave it to buy, but I get 5, but I gave it to buy, but I get 3 now 50. I'm at $300 now half. You to get 3 now, but I get down $400 on able to buy, but I get 4, able to buy, you to get 400. And now half. You to get 4, but I get 5, but I gave it to buy, but I get down $500 on able to buy, but I get 5, but I buy 5 now 50. You to get $500 now half. You to get 5, but I get 5, but I gave it to buy now $600 on able to buy, but I get 7, but I gave it to buy now half. I'm at $650 on able to buy, but I get 5, but I gave it to buy, but I get $600 now half. You to get 5, but I gave it to buy, but I get 5, but I gave it to buy, but I get $650. You able to buy 6 and a quarter. You want to do that? 625 to bid on them, and I sold 600. 308. Neff Home Improvements, the Robin's Nest, and Schaefer's Sweet Corn doing the buying on that one. All right, how about other shall able to be able to bomb, you're bidding on Carolyn Callentine. How about other shall able to bid on how about other shall able to be able to bid on 2.5. I'm at 2 now, but get 2 now, but get 2 now, but now 3. You get 3, but I'm going to get $300 now 50. I'm at 3 now, half now $400. Shall able to buy, but get 4, but I'm going to get 400 now, half, but get 5, but get 4 and a half. I'm at 4 now, but get 5, but get 4 now, but get 5, but get 4 and a quarter. You get 4, but get $25. Shall able to buy, but get 4 and a quarter. Anybody else for 25 to bid on them, and I sold 400. Just 98. A1 Building doing the buying. Thank you very much, Wayne. All right, A1 Building. I think they built this building, didn't they? You bet, I thought so. A couple of them here on the fairgrounds. Hannah Anders into the ring. How about Sean able to bid on Mergy? How about Sean able to be able to Hannah Anders? How about Sean able to buy get 2.5, 3? You to get 3, but I'm going to get $300. Sean able to buy get 3, but I'm going to get 300. You to get 2 now, but down 3. You to get 2 now, but get 3, but I'm going to get 3, but I'm going to get 3. Yes, 3 now 50. I'm at 3.5. You to get 3 now, but I'm going to get 5, but I'm 3 and a quarter. You to get 3, but I get 25. Jamie, did you take? You're right here. Jim, you got to be 3 and a quarter. He took it ahead of you. He gonna get 3 and now quarter, and now 3 and a quarter, and now 3.5. He gonna get 3 now, but I get 5, but I get 350. He gonna get 3 now, but I get 5, but I get $350. Only but I get 350 to bid on them, and I sold 3 and a quarter. 241 Sugar Creek Packing. 241 Sugar Creek. All right, Riston LeBeau into the ring. I'm about to John able to be able to buy get $200 now half. You get 2 now, but I get 2 now, but I get $250. I'm at 2 and now half, now 3. You get 3, but I'm going to get $300. John able to buy get 3, but I'm going to get 300. Now 50. I'm at 3 now half, but I get down 4. You get down half, but I get 4 now, but I get 5, but I get 450. You get 4 half, but I get down 5. You get 5, but I get $500. John now 50. You get 5 now half, $600. John able to buy get 7, but I get now half. I'm at 600 and a half, but I get a bid on my tree, but I get $650. John able to buy get 600. You want to give a half? Sold $600. Dale 183 and 3-way 30. All right, Shane McMahon, State Farm Insurance, Farm Credit Services of Mid-America, Mike and Heath Bryant, and Mayor Farm Equipment. All right, how about John able to be able to buy Blake Roberts into the ring? How about Sean able to be able to Blake is here. How about Sean able to be able to get 2 and now half, and now 3, now half, but I get 3 now, but now $400. Sean able to get now half. I'm at 4 now, but I get 5, but I get 450 now 5. You to get 5, able to bid on able to get $500. Sean able to get 475 then. You to get 4 now, but I get 75. You to get 4 now, but I get $75. Sean able to get 475 to bid on them, and I sold them to you. 450. Sugar Creek buying again. 241, thank you. All right. Guys, I do want to tell you we're down to about our last 8 or 10, but I do have an add-on to your sheet. Some of you, if your sheet says Wesley Nye as the last one, you need to add Riley Davis. So there is an extra pig that may not be on some of your sheets, okay? All right, Braden Moore. How about Sean able to be able to get on Braden? How about Sean able to bid on Mergy? How about Sean able to bid on Mergy? But get Braden Moore into the ring. How about Sean able to bid on Mergy? But I'm 2 and a half, and down 3. Able to get $300. Sean able to get 300. You to get 2 now, but get down 3. You to get 2 now, but get 3. But I'm 2 now, half, but get 5, but get 3 and a half. You to get 3, but get 5, but get bid on Mergy? But get 3 and a quarter. You to get 3, but get quarter. But get 3 and now quarter. And now, oh, did you get a quarter? Now half. You to get 3 now, but get 350. You to get 3 now, but get 5, but get $350. Sean able to get 3, but get 5, but get 3 and a half. You to get 3 now, but get 350 to bid on them, and I sold 3 and a quarter. 149. Four Seasons Nursing and Rehab. Thank you very much.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31, just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.
Luke Anders, Hamadar Shell, Navy David, Armor, David, Hamadar Shell, Navy David, Armor, David, might be headed that way. Hamadar Shell, Navy David, Armor, David, Luke Anders into the ring. Hamadar Shell, Navy David, Armor, David, 2, and now half, and now 3, 3, now 50, you get 3, now 5, 3, now $4, Shell, Navy, 400, and now half, you get 4, 5, 4, now 4 and a quarter, you get 4 now quarter, you get 4, $25, Shell, Navy, 4 and a quarter, you get 4, $25, Shell, Navy, 4 and a quarter, 425 on them and dime. Sold 400, 241. Sugar Creek Packing buys again. All right, Abigail Steele. How about Sean? Able to be able to 2 and now half. I'm at 2 to get 5 to get a bit on now 3. Able to get $300. Sean able to get 2 now. You to get 300. You to get 3. Able to get 3 275. Then you to get 2 now. Able to get $75. You able to buy them. You to get 2 now. Able to get down 3. You to get 3. Able to get $300. Sean able to get down quarter. You to get 3. Able to get $25. Sean able to buy them now. High able to get 5 to get $350. 3 and a half, 75. You to get 3 now, able to get $75. Sean able to buy, able to get 5 to buy, 5 to buy, able to get 3 now, able to get 75. You able to buy them, everybody else, $375 on them and I sold $350, $350. 525, the buying number. Hey, that's the old farmstead. They've been buying with us all week long. Thank you, the old farmstead. All right, McKalen Callentine. How about Sean? You able to bid on G, able to buy, able to get $5. Sean able to buy, able to buy, able to buy, able to get 2 and now half. Hey, you to get 2 and now half, able to give it to buy, able to get 2 now, able to get 2 now, able to give it to buy, able to get 250. You to get 2 and now half. I'm at 2 now, able to get 2 now, able to give it to buy, now 3, able to buy, able to get $300. Sean able to buy, able to get 3 now 50. I'm at 3 now half, now $4. Sean able to buy, able to get now half. Hey, you to get 4, able to get 5, able to give it to buy, able to get 4 now, able to get 5, able to give it to buy, able to get $450. You to get $400 now quarter. Hey, you to get 4, able to get $25. Sean able to buy, able to get 4 and a quarter to bid on them and I sold 400. 98, is that right, Wayne? 98, A1 Building Company. The A1 Building Company. Emily Luganville. How about Sean able to bid on able to buy, able to get $5. Sean able to be able to buy, able to get $200 now. Have you to get 2 now, able to get 2 now, able to give it to buy, able to get $250. I'm at 2 now, able to get 2 now, able to get 2 now, able to get down 3, able to buy, able to get $300. Sean able to buy, able to get 300. Hey, you to get 2 now, able to get 3. You to get 2 now, able to get $300 now. Have able to give it to buy, able to get $350. I'm at 3 and now have now $400. Sean able to buy, able to get 4, able to buy, able to get $400. Hey, you to get 3 now, able to get 75. You to get 3 now, able to get $75. Sean able to buy, able to get 5, able to buy, able to get 375 down 4. Hey, you to get 4 now quarter. You to get 4, able to get $25. Sean able to buy, able to get now half. And now 75. You able to buy, able to get 475. 475 to bid on them and I sold $450, $450. 661 is the buyer, 661, and that's the Brian Cockrell family. Eli Miller into the ring. How about Sean able to be able to buy, able to get 2 and now half. I'm at $200, half able to get down 3, able to buy, able to get 3 now, half able to get 5, able to buy, able to get $350 down 4. Able to get 4 now, half able to get down 5, able to buy, able to get $500. Sean able to buy, able to get 500. Able to get 4 now, able to get 75. Able to get 4 now, able to get down $500. Sean able to buy, able to get 5, able to buy, able to buy, able to get 500. Able to get $500. Sean able to buy, able to get 5, able to buy, able to get 5. Able to bid on it, able to buy, able to get $500. Sean able to buy, able to get 5 on them and I sold $475. And 304 Ranchers. He's just happy to be part of the party, isn't he? Rolfe Farms and Ranchers Roast Beef. Rolfe Farms and Ranchers Roast Beef. Thank you. All right, into the ring. We should be up with Chris Powell. I'm at Sean able to bid on able to buy, able to get Chris into the ring, able to buy, able to get 2 and now half. I'm at 2 now, able to get 2 now, able to get down $300. Sean able to buy, able to get 3, able to buy, able to get 3 now 50. I'm at 3 now, high, able to get 5 now $400. Sean able to buy, able to get 4, able to buy, able to get down high, able to give it to buy, able to get 450. And now 500. You to get 5 and now half. You to get 5, able to get 5, able to give it to bid on able to buy, able to get 5 and able to get 5 and give it to buy, able to get 5 and able to get 5 and give it to buy, able to get 5 and a quarter. You to get 5, able to get $25. Sean able to buy, able to get 5 and a quarter, able to buy, able to get 5 and a quarter and Anybody else? 5 1/4 to bid on them, and I sold 500. All right, going to be Ranchers Roast Beef, McDonald's of Fayette County, Shane McMahon, State Farm Insurance, and Shane Riley. Thank you, guys. All right, $100 shall name to be able to buy, but give on a buy, return able to buy, bidding on Lillian Morris. $100 shall name to be able to buy on Lillian. You look at 2, 2.5. I'm at 2, now, but down 3. You look at 3, able to buy, but get $300 shall name to buy, but get 3, able to buy, but get $300 shall name to buy, but get 275 then. I'm at 2, now, but get 75 now 3. You look at 3 now, 1/4.5. You look at 3 now, but get 350. You look at 3.5. You look at 3, but get 5, but get a bid on, but get 5, but get 3 now, but get 3 now, but get 350. Okay, Jamie. I need to call in the replay official, but I believe I went with Jason ahead of you. Got to be 3.5. 3 1/4, 3.5. Hey, you to get 3 now, but I gave it a bomb, but I get 350. Hey, you to get 3 now, but I get 5, but I gave it a bomb, but I get 3 now, but I get 3 now, but I gave it a bomb, and everybody else. Hey, you to get 350 on them, and I sold 3 1/4. 174 the buyer. Family Farm and Home Corporation. Family Farm and Home. McKenna Garden into the ring. $100 shall need to be able to buy him on McKenna. $100 shall need to bid on Richie, but I'm going to get $5 shall need to be able to buy, able to buy him 2, 2.5. I'm at 2.5, but I give it a buy, but I get 2 now, but I get 2 now, but I give it a buy, but I get 250 and 75. Jimmy's in way back now 3. You get 3, but I buy, but I get $300 shall need to buy, but I get 300. You get $300 shall now 1/4. You get 3, but I get $25 shall need to buy him now half. I'm at 3 now, but I get 3 now, but I get 3 now, but I get 3 now, but I give it a buy, but I get 3 now, but I give it a buy, but I get 350. Anybody else? So you get 350 on her, and I sold 3 1/4. 312 is the buyer. Star Farmers 4-H Advisors. Star Farmers. Thank you. Graham Carson into the ring. How we doing, Graham? $100 shall need to bid on Mertie, but I'm going to get $5 shall need to buy, but I get 2 and now half. And now $300 shall need to buy, but I get 3, but I'm now 50. You to get 3 now, but I get $400 and now half, but I give it a buy, but I get 4.5. And now $500 shall need to buy, but I get now half. And now 5 and a half, but I get 5 and a half, but I give it a buy, now $600 now half. And now 700, and now 80. You to get 7, but I get 50, but I get 50, but I get $100 shall need to buy, 7.5. 750, you to get 7, but I get 5, but I give it a buy, but I get 7 and a half, everybody else 750 to bid on them, and I sold 700. 700. Who we adding? 48. Who? Tell me who 48 is. Oh, in memory of Frank Solers. Yeah, you know him. All right. Farm Credit Services of Mid-America, McDonald Sun Feeds, Co-Alliance Co-op, Joe Garland Decal Basgrove Seed, JD Equipment and JD Power Systems, Dick Cummings Auctioneer with the Went Group, and Chris Cottrell Channel Seeds, and 48 on there as well. In memory of Frank Solers. All right. Lauren Terhune. Lauren into the ring. $100 shall need to bid on Mertie, but I'm going to get $5 shall need to buy, but I get $200 now half. I'm at 2 now, but I get 2 now, but I give it a buy, but I get now $300 shall need to buy, but I get 3, but I get $300 shall need to buy, but I get 300. And now half. You to get 3 now, but I give it a buy, $400 shall need to buy, but I get 4, but I get 400. You to get 3 now, but I get 4. You to get 3 now, but I get 4, but I get $400 shall need to buy, but I get 4, but I get 375. 375 now 4. Teaching them right. You to get 375 now 4. You to get 4. To give it a buy, but I get $400. Shall need to buy, but I get 4 to bid on them, and I sold 375. All right.
167, 419. Yeah. 167, 142, 292.
All right, JD Equipment, JD Power Systems, Kirkpatrick Family Farms, Kirkpatrick Funeral Home, and Jimmy and Courtney Hagler. Thank you all. All right, $100 shall need to be able to buy today, but I'm able to buy Sophia Parsons. $100 shall need to be able to buy on Sophia. $100 shall need to be able to buy to get $200 now half. I'm at 2 to get 5 to give it a buy, $300 shall need to buy to get now half. You to get 3 now, but I get 5 now, $400 shall need to buy to get 400. I'm at 3 now, but I get 4. You to get 3 now, but I get 4, but I give it a buy to get $400 shall need to buy 375. And now 4. You to get 4, able to buy to get 4, able to buy to get $400 shall need to buy to get 400. You to get $400 shall need Everybody else, you're going to get $400. You want to do 400? You're going to get 400. You're going to do 400. Now quarter. You're going to get 4. We're going to get 25. I know you like even numbers. You're going to get 425 on them and die. Sold 400. 400. 529 and 286. 529 and 286. Nathan and Grace Miller and Nick and Erica Miller. Oh, Wesley, you're a good young man. All right. Wesley Nye is in, and he brought me my lemon shake-up. He's used to Wilmington. They always brought me a lemon shake-up at the end of the pig sale. How about Otterton able to be able to buy him? Wesley Nye into the ring. How about Otterton able to be able to buy him? 2. Now half. Able to get 2. Now able to get now 3. Able to get 3. Able to buy. Able to get 3. Otterton able to buy. Able to get 2. Now able to get 3. Now 50. Able to get 3 and now half. Able to get 3. Able to get 5. Able to get $1. Able to buy. Able to get 3. Now able to get 5. Able to get 5. Now $4. I'm at 3. Now able to get 4. Able to get 3. Now able to get $400. Able to buy. Able to get 4. Able to buy. Able to get 400. I'm at 3. Now able to get 4. Able to get 3. Now able to get 75. Then you to get 3. Now able to get $75. You able to buy him. Everybody else $375. Sold them to you 350. 734. 734. Bauer Family Farms LLC. Thank you. And in memory of what? Oh, and Jim Garland. Yeah, Jim Garland. Thank you, Jim, on there as well. All right. Riley Davis. I told you Riley was an add-on. Where is Riley? You in the ring? There she is. Last pig in America to sell tonight. Riley Davis. How about her? Sean, able to bid on her. Able to buy, able to give it, able to get 2, 2.5. I'm at 2, now able to get 2, now able to give it, able to get 250. Now 3. I'm at 3, able to buy, able to get $300. Sean, able to buy, able to get 3, able to get 3, able to buy. Now have able to get 3, now able to give it, now able to buy, able to get 350. Now 4. Able to get $400. Sean, able to buy, able to get 4, able to buy, able to get 4, able to buy, able to get 375. Now 400. Able to get $400. Sean, able to buy, able to get 4, able to buy, able to get $400. Sean, able to buy, able to get 4. You want to do it? And now quarter. Able to get 4, able to get $25. Sean, able to buy, able to get 4 1/4. Anybody else? Able to get 425. Did you get a quarter? Now half. I'm at 4 1/2. I'm at 4 and able to get 4 and able to get 5 and able to get $450. Now 75. Able to get 4 and able to get 75. Able to get 4 and able to get 75. Able to 5 and able to get 4 and able to get 75. Everybody else 475. Sold her to you $450. 4 1/2. 302 and 618. 125. 662. 286. 529. All right, going to be Nick and Erica Miller, Nathan and Grace Miller, Ashley Casto, the Neal Family Farms, Amber and Kyle Smith, and the Miller family.
Pork producers are going to make sure everybody got 350.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Bluegrass is going to make sure everybody brought 300.
Okay.
And then pork producers are going to do up 350. That's fine.
Okay, so Bluegrass Farms is going to make sure they all go to 300, and then the pork producers will take them up to 350. Is that how you want me to announce that?
It ain't going to fall. It's only going to fall first time.
Go ahead.
She already told me, so
It'll be well over 400.
Bluegrass Farms of Ohio is going to make sure the minimum bid goes up to 300. Give them a nice hand. And then the Fayette County Pork Producers is going to make sure that the minimum is 350. They're going to take it up from there. Give them a nice hand. I want to thank everybody for the hog sale. Diley told me the unofficial averages was just a shade over $400. That's a hot sale for tonight. Great job, everybody.
Don't you just hate it when you're wanting that mouth-watering breakfast from McDonald's you've dreamed about all night long, and you get to the drive-thru at 10:31, just past the 10:30 breakfast cutoff?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my friend, fret no more, because your Fayette County McDonald's is offering breakfast all day long now, so relax. Oh, and by the way, your Fayette County McDonald's is looking to hire managers starting at $12.50 an hour. Apply online at www.mylocalmcds.com/Jeffersonville today. This independent McDonald's franchise is an equal opportunity employer committed to a diverse and inclusive workforce.